Peace to the fam. Peace to the fam. What's going on? It's your brother outside the cube. And yes, we are back. We are most certainly back. We are most certainly back. Thank you guys for tuning in. Peace, what's going on, Texas Bummer? She said, what had happened? Well, JJ lost his mind as only JJ can goddamn do. Um, he got a battery put in his back and he lost his mind. He really lost his mind. So the sister DJ Genesis, she had a panel to where she was asking, "Is marriage a business?" Let's talk about it. As you see it highlighted here at the bottom, the somewhat bottom of your screen, marriage is a business. Let's talk about it. So we were talking for approximately maybe 2.5 hours, almost three. Just conversing back and forth about that. And one of her elders, I'll say one of our elders came on there by the name of Yashabaya. The brother came on and, we were conversing about that, different things, and he had to leave and he said he'll come back. So um, we then began to talk about, is your social security number uh, Genesis was saying that it's on the New York Stock Exchange. I questioned her and thoroughly pressed her about that, asking her to show me where it was. She had no answers whatsoever. Then she called up for this one dude, Negro Ralph, which I affectionately call Negro Coon. He came on there, and I summarily dismissed him because he couldn't answer any questions. Just the regular bumping of the fucking gums. So once he was dismissed, uh, then she began to say things like, "Well, the United States is a corporation." I disagree with that. So she said, "Hold on, well, let me call somebody." She called the Baba again. He comes back in. He's producing some information which I disagree with and believe to be faulty. I could display it here, and he was asking her like, "Hey, Google this, 1854 document. Google this 1915 document. Google this 1874 document." So she was googling all of this stuff and she was displaying it. So one particular thing that he asked her to Google, it said everything what he was saying is false. Everything what he was saying is totally false. So I was like, hold on, well, this is saying what you're saying, brother, is incorrect. Now, this Baba, he's 79. He's definitely an elder, but I wasn't trying to take him to task or anything like that. I was just saying, hey, brother, you're wrong, and, so forth and so on. So the conversation ensues and she goes on to say, well, Google could be lying about this. So I was asking, well, if you just Googled the previous 12 or 13 things he told you, but the only problem that you have is with the document that you pulled up that disagrees with him, why didn't we question the other 12 or 13 things that he told you to Google? But this one that's disagreeing with him, you have a problem with that. Okay. So me and the brother continue to converse, and I guess she was feeling I was being aggressive with the elder, which one can say I may have been a bit snide or I was being smart. One can say that. One can most certainly say that, and I don't think I would mostly disagree with that. So what she then does, DJ Genesis, Monica, what she then does is she calls JJ 7000. She says, "Oh, come on the panel. Qube is being rude to the elder." All of this other dumb shit, right? So JJ, with battery in his back, the shit is on fucking empty. Battery in his back. He jumps on the panel. Just ridiculous as all hell. Now, what I want to play is the lead up to that, so you guys can actually listen to the cordiality of the elder, and then we can get into the nitty gritty. of the conversation that me and the Baba was having, and then you're gonna see the stupidity of this fucking ignorant ass nigga JJ. So this is where we'll pick it up. But let me say this first. The problem with what Genesis did is that through our conversation, she called this nigga. Then she called another nigga. Then eventually she called JJ. And this is where the shit just came off of the goddamn wheels because she called a fucking flaming idiot. That's what happened. So this whole time I'm beating niggas up. She calls JJ and JJ he can't accept a goddamn L. So let's take a look.
You want to fish with a 25 test line, a cane pole, but I will follow Ifa irregardless because it has not let me down. All I can
Hey
say,
brother, and you know what?
everybody,
Shouts out to you for that. You know what I'm saying? And that's great. I appreciate you trying to impart wisdom on the younger folk. And that's 100% totally amazing. And you know, our parents, you know, when their parents were into Christianity, they were wrong, and it's just unfortunate that you're wrong on this EFI stuff too, you know. But
well,
it's
I
okay.
mean, you know,
Like you said, we can
remember,
believe what we want to believe.
that's your opinion entitled to it. That's not
No,
my
that's not an
opinion.
opinion. It's a fact. But I
No, it's not a fact. It's an opinion. Show me where's the fact at.
well,
But you
EFI.
know what? Let's say this for a later date when we got the subject.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, Baba, Yashabia. Is that how I pronounce it?
Yashabaya.
Yashibaya.
Yashabaya. I
Yashabaya.
apologize. So I wasn't even trying to butcher his name. I was like, is it Yashabia? And I say, is that they corrected me? So I said Yashabaya. Okay, cool. So I stayed corrected on that. I would love to interview you so we can talk about this EFA stuff, and you can tell me the about the greatness of it, so we can kind of so
The
I can,
greatness.
excuse me, not we, so I can understand what it is because I think it's a
Let
load.
me ask you this, and then one question: do you have a computer?
I'm on one.
Okay, where do you think the system, the binary system, came from?
So you see right there, some would say I'm being conciliatory. I'm asking to interview him so I can understand, the Z5 stuff because I think it's bullshit. I don't. I'm an atheist. What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say? Oh man, yeah, man, this E5 stuff is so great. No, I disagree with it. I don't care if you a priest or whatever the fuck. I disagree with it. But let's continue. It's operated off ones and zeros.
What you think he found a divination system that built it? We got documents of that. It's built off the ancient black, off the ancient what they call fractal that our ancestors built, and they built a computer off of it. So you gonna tell me it's not active because you're using it right now?
Yeah, I'm
If you
gonna tell
understand
you
the
it's
old, if you understand the old news and how the configuration, the geometry, the algorithm, and the binary system that's tied to each to the divination system, that's where your
yeah,
computer came from.
that's not accurate because when
It
you
ain't.
understand,
So,
no, I'm gonna
so
tell no, it's not, and I'm gonna tell you why it's not because when you look at ancient societies, no one had zero until Islam brought
that's
the
brother, that's
numerical value.
BS. That's BS.
Okay, so he said, so when I said earlier, I was like, man, I think that EFI stuff is a load. He came out and said what I just said. He said, man, that's BS. So what I'm thinking is we're having a spirited, conversation debate, if you will. I'm looking at it like we're just having a spirited debate. We're just having a conversation. I said I think the EFOS stuff is a load, but I didn't even finish it. But he said, "Man, that's BS. What you talking?" I didn't take it any type of way because I looked at it as we're just conversing. But let's go. Hey, peace, Texas Bomber, Nana. Peace out to all you guys. But let's continue
Yes, mom.
because it's about to get crazy in a minute. And you know who about to come in? This crazy, stupid nigga JJ. Okay, well, maybe you can show me something different, but I haven't found any
Just,
system that brought a zero before they
just
brought it out.
say, just say you ain't found. Don't mean it
No,
didn't
that's
exist.
what I literally just said that I have not
Yeah, no,
found any.
and I'm Dido. I'm on it responding. Where you didn't find, I found. That's why I use it. And every religion has a form of divination that they use to communicate with the celestial realm, a
What is
so-called,
divination? What is
yeah,
divination?
divination. Divination
What
is a
is it?
binary system that is used to communicate with the laws of nature and how to get answers.
Okay, so what are the laws of natures and who wrote the laws of natures?
The laws of nature are written in your essence.
No, no, no. Okay, well you answered that. Who wrote them?
You mean who wrote them?
What's going on, observing? What's going on, observing stuff? So I'm asking who wrote them. He heard what I said, just like any other person. They do this stalling tactic. What do you mean by who wrote them? Exactly what I said. Who wrote the laws of nature? Who wrote them? So, like I say, at this point, I'm thinking this is a spirited debate. I'm not looking at this as disrespect to the elder. This is a spirited debate. Exactly what I said. Who wrote them?
Various different ones wrote was inspired to write certain things. But have you the thing about it, it's only a theory till it's tested. And I've tested it.
Okay, so who wrote the laws of nature?
I can just give you the written who wrote it.
The
All I
creator?
know,
Listen, y'all have to understand one thing about me. I'm a dog with a bone. When you give me a bullshit response and I'm waiting for an answer, I'm not finna let up that easy. I'm asking you a question to get an answer, not no bullshit response. I'm not saying that to the elder, but I'm reiterating myself so we can understand, so he can understand what the hell is going on here. He's not talking to a peon that's just going to accept that and then just move the conversation elsewhere. No, if you're saying this, where the fuck did you get it from? And how the fuck do we know it? Very simple. Understand my language. I'm not using any curse words or anything like that. If you
no,
can't, if you,
wait,
so
wait,
if you,
wait, wait, because that's a loaded question in a sense. Because what I say is we say not so. I can only go by my experience. When I came through this
oh, so
thing,
your scope is limited. So your scope is limited. So if only
all
thing
of
you
our
have,
scope, all of our scope Q is limited.
I
We don't
agree.
know
So,
nothing.
right. So we even see the elder cutting me off. I cut him off a few times. This is just a spirited debate. There's no disrespect here. There's no disrespect going on. He's cutting me off. I'm cutting him off. This is the conversation that's being had. I have to make this clear. But let's go. Right,
Don't
so
know
I
nothing.
agree. So okay, so if all of our scopes are limited, then what you're operating under is a limited basis, right?
And guess what?
Hold
My
on, hold on, hold
limited
on, really
basis
quick, really quick, really quick. So if you're operating under a limited basis, how can you make a declaratory fact about something when you're operating under a limited basis?
because of my experience with it based on what I experienced. And I'm
No, it
steady
doesn't work
growing.
that way. You can no, it doesn't work that way. You can't experience something and declare that this is just what the fuck it is. So because you may have a child who was touched on when they were a child, then that means that every child is touched on? No, it doesn't work that way. You can't declare that shit. And this is what I'm trying to say. Just because you may experience this doesn't mean that you can declare that this is how all of this shit happens. It doesn't work that way. Can't declare
Whoa, 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 whoa,
something.
whoa, whoa, whoa. How you gonna tell me what ain't working? Wait, I'm 79. I've been using for 50 years.
No, 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 that's not what I said. And see, this is what all, no disrespect to the elder, but this is what all old people do. Well, I'm old, I'm this, I'm that. I can tell you, well, actually, you fucking can't. Just because you old doesn't make you right. It doesn't make you right, if we're being honest. It does not make you right. But I'm not disrespecting the brother. I'm not saying, no, I'm not doing none of that. I'm engaging into the conversation. I said is that you can't declare something when
I'm
you
not
have
trying
a.
to declare it. All I say what works for me. Listen,
Oh,
you're
okay,
hearing,
well,
but
well
you
that's
ain't
fine.
listening. Well, wait,
What did I say? Okay, well that's fine. Even though he did say that he is declaring that. Even though he did, I gave him a mulligan. I gave him a mulligan.
you're hearing, but you're not listening. I say what works for me. I didn't say
Right.
you. I didn't say the Jackrabbit. I didn't say Reverend Shoot Down. What works for Baba Yashbaya has not failed me yet. That
Yeah,
that and
respectfully, I would disagree. I don't think any of that works for you.
well,
But
then how you know? Wait, 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 wait. So that means you know my eye print, my and my fingerprint. You know all about me because you don't know
I
anything
don't have
about
to
me.
know that. I don't have to
You
know
don't.
any of those things.
You don't. Why?
No, I don't have to because what I know is that the auspice that you're operating under is a false pretense.
But
How
okay,
you know
that
that?
is your opinion.
Say that.
That's your opinion, and you're entitled to that. That is not how I feel about it. Now you can go
Nah,
out there
it's
and do
not
what
How
you
can
want.
you
actually
tell
the
someone
case.
else what works for them though? That's crazy,
And
Q.
then
Right. So I think I'm about to explain it. So let me let the video play.
you can because you don't know nothing about me.
No,
You,
it's not. Listen, I don't have to know any. I don't have to know
you,
anything
well,
about a little boy
first and
in China.
foremost, well,
Hold on,
first and
hold on. I
foremost,
don't. Hold on, hold on. I don't have to know anything about a little boy in China to tell you that Jesus is not real. So what makes you think
we
that
ain't
I would
talking
have to
about.
know? Right. So if a little boy in China believes in Jesus, I don't need his fingerprint. I don't need his DNA or his fucking social security card. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that to tell him that Jesus is not real, that the motherfucker didn't walk on water, and there's nothing that you can show me that he is real. Like, there's nothing you can show me. Nothing whatsoever. Because there is no evidence to show the contrary. There is no evidence. So when I say the EFA stuff that you're talking about, I don't believe in, it's the same reason I don't believe in Jesus. None of this shit is operates in reality or actuality. None of it does. And that was my point. Know anything
We ain't
about
talking
you to
about
tell you
you.
that
We're talking
Ifa is
about
not
you.
correct.
You and
Hey,
I talking. You and I talking.
but hold
And
on,
you,
hold on,
Levi is not
hold
the
on,
same
elder,
thing as
elder.
Jesus, though.
This
It's not the
guy,
same.
this
Enter Mandinka Mally. Now listen to this motherfucking nigga. Now understand this though. He's only coming in here because DJ Genesis, she muted her mic, she called this nigga, and she said, I'm being disrespectful to the elder. She muted her mic, called this nigga, said, hey, he's being disrespectful to the elder. All this stupid shit, right? So now this nigga coming here, not even waiting his turn. I'm still engaging in a conversation with the elder. We're engaged into a conversation. Now let's listen to this idiot.
guy's up here trying to question somebody, but you believe in we monkeys, chimps, promote.
wait a minute.
Okay,
So
we can talk about that, but
I'm like
let's stay
talking to
on
Cube.
topic.
I'm like talking to Cube.
We can talk about that, but let's stay on topic. Now listen to what the elder said. Listen to what the elder said. Even though he came in here with his stupidity, what did the elder say?
Wait a minute.
Okay,
So
we can talk about that, but
I'm like
let's stay
talking to
on
Cube.
topic.
I'm like talking to Cube because
See, you heard that? So Mandinka Mally, you fucking idiot. He said, hey, I like talking to Cube. That should have been your cue, JJ, to shut your fucking stupid mouth. Cause he just told you, hey, I like talking to Cube. He wanted to continue the conversation. But JJ comes in here being the fucking idiot that he is, with the fucking battery in his fucking back that this ridiculous fucking woman, DJ Genesis, put in his fucking back. He just told you, hey, I like talking to Cube. But no. JJ doesn't understand stop signs. In the world of JJ, everything is motherfucking green to go.
he's a young man and he's trying
These
to
dudes
tell me
need to stop, man.
about
They
my
can't.
stuff.
Let me,
Who's being disrespectful? He's cutting off of the elder. He's cutting the elder off saying, fuck what you saying. The elder said, hey, I enjoy talking to Cube. He's a young man. He's trying to go on, but JJ comes in being disrespectful to the fucking elder. Not even in the conversation. He pops in, he's been there for 10 seconds, and now he's talking shit. Now he's talking shit. Hey, man, Dinkamali, let me rewind it for you, dumbass. Did you hear what the barber said? I want you to hear what the barber said, dumbass.
monkeys, chimps, promote.
Wait a minute.
Okay,
So
we can talk about that, but
I'm like
let's stay
talking to
on
Cube.
topic.
I'm like talking to Cube because he's a young man and he's trying to.
Hey, did you hear that, man, Dinka? He said, I like talking to Cube. He's a young man. But you ain't even let him finish his fucking statement because you had so much to fucking say. Because this ignorant motherfucker called you saying that there was some kind of problem. And you jumped your stupid ass in there like super motherfucking save a hoe. And now look at you. You look dumb. He told you that he was enjoying the conversation. And you butted your motherfucking ass in. Instead of just sitting the fuck back. How you did earlier when you came in. I remember you coming in earlier. You jumped your motherfucking ass in. You sat around. You seen that it wasn't nothing going on. And you left. But then she called you, said some stupid shit, and then now the fuck you came back. And the elders telling you, I like talking to Qube. He's a young man, and we didn't even get to listen to the rest of his statement. Because why? Mandinka has something the fuck to say. JJ got something the fuck to say. Always got something to say. Can't shut his stupid motherfucking mouth because JJ got something to say. I got something to say. What? But I'm disrespecting the elder? You fucking stupid, indignant, ignorant bitch. What the fuck are you talking about?
Still need to go, man. They can't. Look, she called me to come in here and shake some things up, man.
She called me to come in here to shake some things up. She called me to come in here to shake some things up. But when you brought your dumb ass in here, all you heard was the brother saying, well, I like talking to Qube. I like talking to Qube. But you ain't give a fuck about that. You just wanted to shake things up, right? Is that what it was? Bro, I'm telling you, bro, you looking stupid as fuck right now. And this is why, and I think you know this, JJ. This is why I'm going to play her words. When she said you lost your mind, you called her a bitch, you called her a stupid hoe, and never to call you again. Yeah, we're gonna play her words. To what she said, how you went the fuck off on her. You're a fucking idiot, bro. But let's go. She called you? Oh my god.
Yeah, you're here disrupting the show, man.
You in here disrupting the show. Meanwhile, I've been on here for 2 or 3 hours. You in here disrupting the show. Fuck is you talking about? Hey, hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
You're attacking my elder, bro. So
all right. I'm gonna leave. I'm disrupting the show. I'm gonna leave, man. You guys have a good night. I appreciate
you. You're attacking the
yeah,
elder,
I don't want to
bro.
disrupt. I don't want to disrupt. But Baba just said he enjoys talking to me, so I don't know where to go with this.
I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. But you,
hey, Baba, did you just say you enjoy talking to me?
Bro, be quiet. See, this is a problem, bro. You just ranting. How you gonna attack?
So now notice he said, hey, bro, be quiet. Now watch what I do. I stall the nigga out and let the nigga just say all of this dumb shit to where he start repeating himself. This is how you deal with a stupid nigga. You stall him out, let him start repeating their motherfucking self. Watch this fucking monkey. Watch him.
Attack Efa. I mean, but you push this Charles Darwin madness, bro.
Oh.
Man, what are we doing? You should be.
See, look at that. The nigga ain't got nothing to say because he doesn't know the topic. He hasn't been listening, so he attacks one of my positions that we're not even talking about. Charles Darwin, and you believe that we're monkeys. Why the fuck are you talking about that? Why aren't you delving into the disrespect that you believe that I've been levying against the fucking elder? You know why you can't do that, you dumb motherfucker? Because it wasn't happening. Why you ain't trying to check me like this stupid motherfucker called you for on my disrespect? Why are you going into my positions of what I believe with science and all that other type of shit? She called you on here to check me. Why you ain't checking me on my disrespect of the elder and telling me about some stupid shit about some motherfucking monkeys and Charles Darwin? You're a fucking idiot and you're out of place.
Be the last person questioning anything. Did you see what happened to Angel Reese the other day? You know, she's on the cover of the 2K. You know, you play sports. But you know what they got coon ass Negroes doing? They took off her face and put a monkey chip on her face.
Just like a fucking idiot. Just rambling about nothing. This is why Sada put your stupid ass in the back. You and that dumb motherfucking cracker apostle. Because y'all all do the same shit. You come on here and you fucking ramble. Can't stay on fucking topic. Don't got no fucking information about what niggas is actually talking about. We were conversing about Efa. This nigga come on here, change the conversation, interrupt the elder, talking about some motherfucking monkeys. You fucking goofball. You fucking goofball. And you let this ridiculous woman, DJ Genesis, put a battery in your motherfucking back. You should have either hit the panel and shut the fuck up or just listen to the goddamn stream. Because there was no disrespect. He was cutting me off, I was cutting him off. But instead, this dumb motherfucker come on here changing the whole conversation about some shit we wasn't even fucking talking about.
Face, bro. Shaquille O'Neal was about to whoop boy's ass. See, so that's not acceptable. Like you running around here and you and Unc calling us monkeys and apes, and we evolved from this and that. No, like
Notice how I'm just being quiet, just stalling the nigga out because I know he's gonna start repeating himself. He's already went into another. He's went into the shadow realm talking about shit that we ain't even talking about, bruh. JJ, you're making a fucking fool of yourself, and you don't even know it.
come on, bro. So how do you question African spirituality versus Charles?
The dumbass nigga can't even say the word right. How do you question African spirituality? Can't even say the fucking word right. What's going on? Is your tongue too fucking big for your mouth, stupid nigga? Is that why you can't say the word right? Spirituality? Who are you to come on here and question African spirituality? This nigga spitting all over himself, sounding dumb as fuck.
And all these other people who put us beneath them. These people in these books say that other species of mankind evolved more than the black man. See? So how do you question E5?
Nigga, you gotta be stupid as fuck if you think I'm finna let this nigga, you think I'm gonna let him come in here, ask these stupid fucking questions, and I'm gonna answer that? So we can get off into a whole nother conversation that we weren't even talking about? No, stall him out.
I'm trying to figure that out. How do you question anybody who believes in a creator? So what? We just came from nothing? Where do we come from? Bro, you basically pushing their agenda. So, man, you got to cut this out, man. You got to cut it out.
Look at that.
You know?
The wind in his sails are fucking gone. He has nothing else to say. The brother Baba Yashabaya, he done fucking left. Cause this dumb nigga done came in and ruined the fucking show. Done came in and ruined the goddamn show. The brother Baba Yashabaya that I was talking to, gone now. Gone. Now he's waiting 2 and 3 seconds to say a fucking word. Man, how you gonna question that? Man, this is crazy. Because see, what he's wanting is that engagement from me. He wants engagement so he can argue, yell, and scream. But I'm denying him that. So he can't yell and scream. I'm denying him that at this point. Quiet. And with that, the brother left. He said he appreciate talking to me, and I'll be honest, and I'll say I really do appreciate talking to that brother too. Conversing about EFA, which I totally disagree with. Some may want to characterize it as me attacking it. No, I disagree with it. The same way I disagree with Christianity, Hebrew Israelites. But no one would ever come on a panel and say, "Hey, Qube, you're attacking the fake black Hebrew Israelites." No one would ever come on the panel and say that, because you know why? Because JJ, he agrees with me when I say that. Look at that. JJ can't help himself. He wants to speak because what he wants to do is argue, just like a bitch. He wants to argue. So he just spoke, tapped the fuck out. Now that when I'm speaking, he got to open his fucking mouth. Now you got to open your motherfucking mouth, bitch. Shut up. So he would never say, well, why are you attacking these black Hebrew Israelites? This is called hypocrisy. This is the best definition of hypocrisy. This is the best definition of hypocrisy. Because if I was talking about the fake black Hebrew Israelites, which he agrees with, he wouldn't come on here and say, hey, man, why are you talking about Hebrew Israelites? Because he agrees with my position on that. Only because I disagree with the EFA bullshit, he has a problem. JJ, you're a fucking dumb, goofy-ass fucking nigga. You're dismissed, nigga.
I'm gonna let you talk.
Because guess
what? Go ahead.
Well, that's nigga. You ain't gotta tell me you gonna let me talk. Just shut the fuck up. That's my cue. That's my cue to speak. Is when you shut the fuck up. Which you did, but then you began talking again. Well, that's what I did. I let you talk. Now it's my turn to speak. So
yeah. So this is 4 hours, bro.
Okay, but
every time I came on
waited
panel,
till you
stopped. Your mouth,
I waited till you stopped.
No,
I waited till you stopped.
For the elder? No, you didn't. You didn't do that for the elder.
You said you was gonna stop. Why aren't you doing it? You said you were going to stop. Why aren't you doing it? You said you were going to stop. Why aren't you doing it?
No, I'm not going to stop because you was.
Look, see, that's what he wants. He wants to argue. That's what he wants. That's what he wants. DJ Genesis called this fucking goofball to come on here and try to regulate and try to check me on some shit. Bitch, you can't check me on shit. You can't check me on a fucking thing. And don't ask me no stupid ass questions about, well, put up your atheism versus what's best for black people. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Nigga, if you knew what was best for black fucking people, you would be doing it for your fucking self. You don't even know what's best for black people. You don't even know what's best for your fucking self. If you had any fucking idea of what was best for black people, i.e. you would have brought your stupid ass on this motherfucking panel. You would have sat your stupid ass right there and listened to what was being said and said, damn, this girl called me on some crazy shit. They not, there's no disrespect here. They going back and forth. Oh, so why'd you cut the elder off? I displayed how the elder cut me off 2 or 3 times, and I cut him off 2 or 3 times. You're an idiot, JJ. You're a dumb fuck. You're a laughing stock. You're the fucking Imam Bashir of HOK. You're the laughing stock. Every time you got a motherfucking issue, your panties get in a fucking bunch. Oh, man, they won't let me speak. They won't let me speak. Well, how about maybe if you stop saying the stupid shit that you fucking saying? Nigga, see, the problem with you, JJ, I'm going to tell you, my nigga. I'm going to tell you your problem. You got main character syndrome. You think that every fucking room that you walk in, that it's about you. Nigga, it's not about you, nigga. It's not about you. You're a fucking peon. You have no fucking information. You want to talk about you did all of these other motherfucking debates. I debated this person and debated that person. Nigga, but you sucked every fucking time. Your shit was trash every time. Not a few times. Maybe not this time or that time. Nigga, every time your shit sucked. You're not a good debater. You love debating. We appreciate your zeal for debating, but you're a horrible fucking debater. You're a horrible debater. Get the fuck out of here, bruh. You must have no mirrors in your motherfucking house. Because if you took a second to look at one, you would see a fucking clown. You are an ignorant fucking nigga. And this is why Sinetta treats you the fucking way he treats you. Because he understands you're a fucking clown. Sinetta uses you so he can get talent to come over to his fucking page. And good. Guess what? You're a useful idiot, nigga. That's who the fuck you are. You're a useful fucking idiot. Every 6 months you get mad at Sinetta. Oh man, that nigga won't let me speak. Your dumbass, just like the fucking canary in the goddamn coal mine, you'll take your stupid ass out there, you'll find talent, you bring it back to Sinetta, and then guess what? He gets the views, donations, and all of that other shit. And where is little old Lions then? 2 or 3 viewers a motherfucking night, not getting a fucking thing. Because you're an idiot, bro. You know nothing about fucking marketing. Your whole thing is, hold on, let me take these people to a bigger platform. Hey, Earth the fucking stupid. When you have a fucking product, you don't just bring it over for free. You don't just bring it over for free. But you're so fucking stupid. Your whole idea is let me suck Sinetta's dick as much as I fucking can so I can be the face of the goddamn platform. Nigga, no. This is why he has a problem with Nepal Shada. As long as this man is married to this woman, she's going to be the fucking face of that goddamn league. Nigga, you ain't got to like it. You ain't got to respect it. But you know what the fuck you cannot do, nigga? You cannot fucking check it. You can't check it, nigga. You can't fucking check it. And guess what, nigga? You can't even fucking hack it. The nigga was playing with you when he called you the HOK motherfucking GOAT. And you being the fucking idiot that you are, oh man, I'm the HOK GOAT. Nigga, the GOAT of what? The GOAT of what? Nigga, you suck as a fucking debater. Niggas laugh at you. Niggas look at you as a fucking court jester. And the only reason I'm saying what I'm saying is because I tried to play nice with this nigga. And I told this nigga, I said, bruh, I never had no problem with you. But then the nigga started calling me out my name and all of this shit. And I'm like, bro, I never had no problem with you, bro. Where the fuck is all of this shit coming from? And then he said it. Oh man, take your ass back over there to Sinetta. There it is. Because from time to time, I may frequent Sinetta's channel. Now this nigga got a problem. I guarantee you, if I was on some shit and I was saying, man, fuck Sinetta, fuck that nigga, da 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 da, I guarantee you this motherfucking goofball wouldn't have brought his ass over here. Or if he did, he wouldn't be saying the shit he's saying. You fucking idiot.
Disrespectful to the elder,
So
bro.
first you said you was gonna stop. Now you're not gonna stop.
Man. Look, we don't do that over here, man. Go back over there and go be his porch monkey.
Look at that. See, there you go. Go back over to Sinetta and be his porch monkey. Well, hold on. Let's look at all the people that you done brought. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. I've never brought anybody over to Sinetta's channel. I should be more disposable to Sinetta than anybody. I've never brought anybody over there. But look at the talent you bring over there. You bring all of the comedic dudes. You bring the Hebrews. You done brought Chris. All of these people over there. You done brought all of these people over there. And he's eating off of the talent that you fucking scouted. And you get nothing from it. You get banned from the channel. You get kicked from the fucking channel. You get treated like a fucking redheaded stepchild. You know why? Because you're a dummy. You don't understand marketing. You're so fucking lazy that you don't even want to build up your own shit, that you want to go and build up somebody else's fucking shit. You have nut hanger on syndrome to where you want to hang on another motherfucking nigga's nuts. That's what the fuck you want to do. Because see, I'm going to tell you the type of nigga that you is. What you want to say is, hey man, check me out what I got going on. Then when a nigga check out what you got going on, you ain't got shit going on. But you say, hey, look, I'm connected to this other dude that has a big channel. So you know what you do? You bring them niggas over to that channel and they never come back to fucking JJ 7000 Lions Den. They never come back. Name me the people that you done brought over to Sinetta's channel that done came back to bless your motherfucking platform. You niggas is over there struggle streaming with 2 or 3 motherfucking views, 2 or 3 o'clock in the motherfucking morning. Nobody listening to that shit. Nobody listening to that garbage. You had that video a few weeks ago to where you was spazzing and going out. Man, that shit had like, 20 views on that bitch. I came over here, had 50 niggas in the motherfucking shit. Not trying to count niggas' views or nothing because my views ain't really shit. But I'm just showing you. Your shit is trash. It's ass. Hey, man, why nobody ain't talking? The nigga thought he would rebrand and be on some shit where, why we ain't talking about the missing kids? And man, fuck all that. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
That shouldn't be disrespect because you call yourself a monkey. So go back over there with that. We doing something different over here. You see?
Nigga, this ain't your motherfucking channel. We doing something. The nigga went French all of a sudden. We doing something. Nigga, this ain't your fucking channel, nigga. This is not your motherfucking channel. Nothing that this woman nothing that this woman has ever did should allude to this is your motherfucking channel, nigga. What is you talking about? You a lame loser ass nigga that don't even know how to fucking market. Out of all of the people that you done brought over there, why you ain't even got like 70 niggas in there? All these niggas done came and went, passed through your motherfucking platform. None of them niggas want to come back to bless your shit. You want to know why? Because they think you're a fucking court jester. None of them niggas want to come back to your platform. Them niggas ain't coming over there to teach. Them niggas ain't coming over there to donate. Them niggas ain't coming over there to do nothing. Nigga, these are facts, nigga. You ain't gotta like it, but this shit is real. You ain't gotta motherfucking like it, nigga, but this shit is real. None of them niggas is coming to fuck back on your goddamn platform. Why? To sit in front of what? 1 or 2 people? Why the fuck would they come over there to your shit? What are you offering? Nigga.
You guys over there pushing that bullshit.
Hey, Peace, what's going on, Quilly Kush? Why this stupid nigga Borgin? And that's another thing, and that's a fucking another thing. Everywhere this nigga go, he has horrible fucking internet. Horrible fucking internet. The nigga can't even turn on his camera without shit freezing. Nigga don't even own a mic, won't purchase a fucking mic, won't do anything. Won't do anything to level his fucking stream up. The nigga can't even. He has to have Sister Karima do lives for the nigga because he doesn't even know how to fucking do a live his goddamn self. You want to sit back here and talk about indigenous black man that he can't even get on the panel, nigga? You don't even know how to do a live. Let's not talk about putting up graphics and shit like that. Nigga, you don't even know how to do your own fucking live, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? Yeah, we all laugh at indigenous black man because the nigga don't know how to get on panels. Nigga, you don't even how to you don't know how to run a live. Fuck.
Your phone is breaking up, man.
No, don't tell him anything. He just let him go. He got to get it out.
No.
I hear what he's getting
You
out.
put up your you put up your atheism versus E5. Which one's better for our community?
Nigga, no.
Which one's done more? Your atheism.
Notice how I'm being quiet. I'm not listening to none of that stupid ass shit. Nigga, that's not what we was on here talking about. Well, put up your atheism. Now he's trying to set up a motherfucking debate. Nigga, no. I would never fucking debate you. It's worthless, pointless, useless. Put up your atheism. For what?
Atheism is trash, bro. Nobody that can't even galvanize the people. What?
You know what?
Where they at? Where they movement at? Was they in front of anything? Any civil rights movement? Where they at? Where they programmed?
These niggas still coming with these motherfucking 2015, 16 talking points. What these niggas is doing? What these niggas is doing? Nigga, if you understood atheism, you wouldn't be asking these stupid fucking questions. This is why there's no point in talking to a fucking ignoramus such as yourself. When it comes to atheism, there is no fucking doctrine, there's no dogma, there's no church, there's none of that shit. You make no fucking sense, bruh. Bro, please stop. You're making a fool of yourself.
You know, get people off drugs and alcohol. Where they helping with the GED program? People. See.
You breaking up bad. Yeah, we can't.
Let that bitch ass nigga break up. Let him break up. Fuck him.
I'm finna call from my phone.
Yeah, call from your
Okay.
phone, nigga.
But I will.
No, man, you're not finna come over. No, hold up. No, bro. Go back over there on side of that and do that.
Look, there you go again. There you go again. Everything that comes out of his fucking mouth, I told you, he has hang nutterism syndrome. He's always hanging on Sa Nutter's nuts. Everything is about Sa. Go back over there with Sa. Go back over there with Sa. Ain't been on Sa Nutter channel in a fucking week. Fuck is you talking about? Go back over there with Sa. Go back over there with Sa. So just because anybody that may be semi, secondarily, tertiarily connected to Sa Nutter, he got a problem with you. You go on Sa Nutter's panel, he got a problem with you. Nigga, please. Fuck all the way out of here, nigga. Fuck out of here, bro. You sound stupid. That's your problem. You taking out your anger that you have for Sa Nutter and putting it on other niggas. That's your fucking problem, nigga. That's your problem, not mine.
You attacking the elder, bro. 78 years old. Was you not interrupting him? Was you over talking?
Yes, I was interrupting. Yes, I was over talking. Yes, the fuck I was. The same way he was doing that shit to me. Which I displayed, you dumb motherfucker. I displayed that. Just to get to this motherfucking point. So I can debunk you.
Talking to him? I'm sure you was. Or I wouldn't have been called. You see? You don't even do.
And see, that's the goddamn problem. This goddamn girl, DJ Genesis, she called this stupid motherfucker over here. Now, I don't know if she thought this shit was finna go this motherfucking way. But that's not what the fuck you do. You don't call some nigga and be like, hey man, regulate this nigga or whatever. Man, you don't fucking do that. If you had an issue, I was on this goddamn panel for 2 or 3 hours. If you had an issue, say, hey, Qube, just chill. I don't want you to talk to the elder. And you know what the elder would have said? Just like he told this goofball, hey, come on, man, I enjoy talking to Qube. He literally said that.
Sarnetta like that. He's the elder.
Everything is Sarnetta. Everything is Sarnetta. I'm telling you, bro. This is where this shit is stemming from. It has nothing to do with me. This outburst has nothing to fuck to do with me. It has everything to do with his quarrel with Sarnetta. And just because I may be over there from time to time, this is where it's coming from. And you a bitch for that, man, Dinka. You a fucking bitch for that, bro. You a bitch for that. Because when a nigga came on earlier and I seen him jump on the panel, what's the first thing I said? And I can play it. I say, hey man, shouts out to Mandinka Molly and his lovely wife. He never said a word. He left about like 2 or 3 minutes after that. He was just listening. I say, hey man, shouts out to Mandinka and his lovely wife. Those are my exact words. And I'll play it, but let's go.
You just let him rock out. You know the pod be wrong with the two left shoes over there, bro. You don't say a goddamn word. Because he got you.
What the fuck does Nepal have to do with this conversation? Yo, this hang on nutterism shit is crazy, bruh. Get off that nigga dick, bruh. Get off his dick. Fuck what that nigga Sarnetta is doing. Focus on what the fuck you got going on. Damn, nigga, you look weak.
About Nepal.
You sound weak. You look weak. Nigga, even your voice ain't even the same. Nigga, your shit is... Your whole situation is just looking bad, nigga. God damn.
You see? So we don't want you over here. Now with this
Well, if that was the case, she would have told me that. Or she would have booted me off.
type of attitude, bro. Go back over there. We building different things. We
Say all this stuff about to the elder like this. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. Come on, man. You want to debate the elder? Debate me. You know, you already pushing this white man. Tell us why we should be atheists. Go ahead. You got the floor. Watch. He won't answer that.
You're right.
Tell us why
atheism
is better than African spirituality. You got the floor, sir. I'm gonna be quiet.
No, you won't. Quiet. You get nothing.
Because we
bitch.
can't be quiet. I talk too damn much. I've been quiet a long time.
Nah, go ahead, Queen. That's a flex. He lying. He wasn't quiet the last time. He lied. Go ahead, sister. He just gonna interrupt me. Go ahead, sis.
No, hold on, sis. Don't save him. What are you doing? No, I want him.
See, at this point, I'm still trying to be conciliatory. I'm just like, hey, go ahead, sis, because the nigga just want to interrupt me because I understand he's here for a fight. And I'm trying to keep the friendship. I'm trying to keep it. And I'm just like, go ahead, sis, because he's just going to interrupt me. I'm trying my best to be conciliatory. I'm trying my best to be cool with the nigga. Because I never had a problem with him. The nigga never called me out by name. I never called him out his name. I'm trying to keep it there. That's why I said, go ahead, sis, just talk, because he's just going to interrupt me. Because at that point, I had already realized what he's there for.
Him, like I say, I got called for a reason, bro. You take that back over to the Sarnetta. Don't come over here disrespecting the elders, man. What are you doing? You want to question E5. What do you even know about it? Was your people teaching you about atheism? Your great?
Earth to stupid. If you don't know something about a particular thing, you ask questions. And that's what the fuck I was doing. And disagreeing with some of the answers I received.
Grandma and your mom, and they wasn't teaching you that bullshit. I have probably your whole family in church and believe in God. What you didn't make the choir or something? That's why you so mad? I mean, what's going on? Why you hate God so much? Why you hate the creator? Something greater than yourself. Huh? But he wants to put us down and say we
Something
monkeys.
greater than yourself.
You said we're monkeys. You didn't say you didn't say we're vibe. You took it to a whole nother level and said we're monkeys.
We're monkeys.
In 2025, that still don't work. Did you see what happened to Angel Reese? I know you pay attention.
Who gives a fuck?
Go ahead, bro. So tell us why atheism is better for our people. Go ahead.
No, you don't gotta raise your hand, sister. Go ahead. He's just gonna interrupt me when I talk, not you. He's just gonna interrupt me. Go ahead, 6'2".
Answer the question, Qube.
No, there's no way I'm gonna converse with this dude. I tried to converse with him earlier. He cut me off and started talking some other
Okay, you got the
bullshit.
floor now.
No, that's not happening. He's lying. That's not real. He's lying. That's not real. But go ahead, sis.
No, I was just going to say, I know that you are saying about it being an atheist, and I can also tell you that one point in my life, I was an atheist. I know the definition in my book, the definition of an atheist is to know of, but not believe in. And there was a long period in my life where I was back and forth and I was missed, whatever the case may be. So whether you believe in any kind of spirituality, and that to me includes Christian, atheist, Ephah, Jewish, Muslim, whatever it is, I feel like nobody has, not necessarily, you got the right to ask or tell your views or why you over here and why you're over there. But for me, nobody will change my heart. Nobody. I don't give a damn if you're an atheist.
Damn, my bad, Amber. I ain't got no choir sounds. I was looking. I'm like, damn, what sounds do I got that's from the choir? I need to get one of them sister act sounds. Sister act too.
I don't give a damn if you Ephah. I don't give a damn if you Christian. Where it started at for me, it started at from the bottom of my heart. Because when I had to hit my heart, couldn't nobody help me. Man couldn't help me. They money couldn't help me. And I had to go to where my heart told me this is where you go at, because this is what you need to believe. And when I believed it from my heart, you can be an atheist, you can be whatever, you can be a Christian, you can be Ephah, but if you fake it from your heart, ain't none of it gonna work. You ain't gonna survive through it. So if you feel like you're an atheist and you're strong in those inflictions of an atheist, can't nobody take your atheist ass from you. Me, I can believe in Ephah and I can believe in my Lord. I can believe in both of them and nobody can take that off the table. And because I believe in my heart, I will walk up in the Jewish church. I will walk up in the Muslim church, because when we go to singing the church hymn and when we go to praising whoever you feel from your heart, you all go the same way. Either you look up or your hellish ass look down. And for me, I look from the bottom of my heart. And if my heart tell me to go in a Catholic church this Sunday, I'm going to take my ass in there. Because if I want ribs when I leave up out of there, I'm going to eat me some damn ribs. And I'm going to say, hey, amen. And I'm going to
Thank you
keep
for
it.
saying that.
And
Yeah,
I'm
thank you.
telling you, that's like it's all about the heart.
Queen sister, but you letting this guy escape. Don't let him escape.
Oh, me?
Look at it. He just won't stop. He will not stop. He will not stop. He's like the Teletubby Terminator. He won't stop.
Hell, I ain't letting them
Yeah,
escape.
he
All
Because
right.
I
escaped.
So let me say this.
Look,
So,
look,
so
look,
let me say this. Let me say this. I go live 2 to 3
no,
times
bro,
a week. This dude got my phone
you don't
number. He
teach
can
nothing.
have any of these same conversations that he's
I've had
faking
it with you
like he's
before.
trying to have. He can do
I
it.
had it with
I
you
go
before.
live 2 to 3 times a week.
Hey,
But that
DJ, you need to
join
mute.
the
What you
live
calling
button
for,
is
DJ?
like
You need to mute
poison
this
to
guy.
this nigga. So don't
Mute this
believe this
guy.
shit. What
Mute this
happened?
guy.
You hear this nigga? Mute this guy. Mute this guy. Mute him. All of this gay ass shit. And see, this is why I was saying what I was saying the other day. Sadnetta done got these motherfucking niggas into this shit. Mute this guy. Mute this guy. I don't want to hear him, so mute him. Kick him off the show. All of this motherfucking gay ass, faggot ass shit. Mute this guy. Mute this guy. Nigga, no. Like I said, I go live 2 to 3 motherfucking times a week. Nigga, you got my motherfucking phone number. Any of these conversations that you think that you wanted to have with me, you could have already had these. Bringing up shit about monkeys and this and this and that. Nigga, you could have been had those conversations. You could have been done that. But he doesn't want to do that. He's on here grandstanding because this ridiculous woman, DJ Genesis, called the fucking nigga up and said I was being disrespectful when in actuality I wasn't. Only thing I was doing is I was actually beating up her elder. That's what the fuck was going on. That's what the fuck was going on. Now he's talking about some mute this guy, mute this guy. No. The fuck you talk about mute me, nigga?
Yeah.
Is what mute me. Mute me.
DJ
Why?
Genesis, yeah,
Why? Because I'm saying something that you disagree with?
No,
I'm
nigga,
saying
you
something
lucky
that
I'm
you
in a,
disagree with.
you lucky I'm in
Here's
a,
the
you
thing.
lucky I'm, you
She
lucky I'm on the
called this
road,
nigga,
nigga.
and
But
now
yeah, she
she
called.
gassed
And
his
she
ass
whooped
up.
your ass. You've been mad
She
because she
gassed
whooped
this
your ass in the
motherfucking
debate,
nigga
nigga.
up. So now he's
Yeah.
over here trying to regulate. Nigga, the fuck you can't regulate, nigga. I've been beating up
Hey,
everybody
DJ
the fuck
Genesis,
that done
get this
came up here,
dumbass
nigga.
nigga
And you
out
would
of
get the
here.
same shit. Listen, watch this.
Nigga,
When I go
nigga,
live, I want look. He begging for DJ Genesis. Man, get this dumbass nigga out of here. Get this dumbass nigga out of here. For what, nigga? For what? You wanted the motherfucking demon. Now that you're looking at it square in the fucking face, now you want a nigga out of here. I let you go on 2 fucking long ass, useless fucking soliloquies. Didn't say a fucking word, but now when I begin to speak, just like I prophesied, he's not gonna interrupt the sister. He wants to interrupt me. That's why the fuck this nigga's here. To interrupt me. I want you to
hey, you
hit
lucky I
the
can't yell,
motherfucking
bitch
button,
ass
nigga.
nigga. Nigga,
That's all you
fuck
gotta
you.
do. Hit the
Wait,
And fuck
wait,
button,
wait,
your
nigga.
1
whole ass,
second,
nigga.
That's
man.
all you
You a
gotta
bitch
do. It's
fucking
very
piece of
simple.
bitch
Hey,
ass
It's
nigga.
Q,
very
You a
fucking simple.
bitch.
See, the
Q.
problem
You
is this nigga
hey,
still his pussy is still bleeding because he don't fuck with Sarnetta and the pie anymore. That's
nigga, I
really
don't
what's
give a
going
fuck
on.
Who,
about
His
them,
who's
pussy
all
nigga.
is
that?
still bleeding.
Nigga, you,
That's what's
hey,
really
DJ
going on.
Jason.
She
Who is
called
all
the
Okay.
nigga, gassed the nigga up, so now he's over here and he has a
Nah,
goddamn
nigga.
problem. This is why he
Let me
says,
go.
"Well, go
Let me
back to
step
Sarnetta."
outside. Hold
We
on.
ain't
I'm
doing that
gonna
over
step
here,
outside for
nigga.
your
This ain't
bitch
your
ass.
fucking channel. What do you mean we ain't doing nothing, nigga? This ain't your channel. You don't dictate what the fuck goes on over here, nigga. What
Hey,
what,
you don't
what the
need a
fuck?
whole ass
How does
nigga.
that happen?
I'm gonna go
Okay, well,
outside for
nigga, I've
you.
been
I'm
over
gonna go
here and
out.
I've been conversing with other people, and I've been. Hey, you hear this bitch ass nigga? I'm about to go outside for you. I'm about, nigga. Ain't you the fucking king of your fucking castle? Why the fuck you gotta take your bitch ass out? Why you gotta take your bitch ass outside? Ain't you the king of your castle? Oh, I'm gonna go outside for you. I'm gonna go out. Nigga, bitch, you ain't gotta go outside. Nigga, you could just hop off the motherfucking link and take your bitch ass outside and just smoke a doobie or whatever the fuck you wanna do. Take your bitch ass outside and do whatever the fuck you wanna do. Get off the panel, nigga. Getting them and clean them the fuck up. And you
Now,
can
come
just
on
be
now,
the
Cube.
same nigga.
Cube,
That's it.
wait a minute, Cube. You better go on my channel. Don't say you put me in that, Cube. Listen, I just been at war all day with these goddamn illegal immigrants. That now, come on now. Just because I gave you the flow today, now you just saved my voice tonight. Come on now,
Nah, it's
Cube.
cool.
Because yeah, me and you
Cool.
gonna sit on me and you gonna sit on the stage. You need to make sure you hit
Okay.
me up because I like a fair conversation. And when you listen, I like to go fair in the conversation. So you talk about going deep down in the bottom of the orders to the pits of the goddamn oil. You dealing with the right woman now, baby. I'm a mentalist.
All right. So check this out.
Come
I'm gonna
on
drop
now.
my.
I'm just
All right,
giving you
all
the
right,
free
no, it's
flow
cool.
tonight.
I'm gonna drop my email. I'm gonna drop my email so you can hit me up whenever you want to do a show or whatever. So just respond to it so I can have yours, and we can definitely converse. I'm
Just put
totally cool with that.
just put your channel in the private chat. Put it in the chat or somewhere so everybody will know when we get ready to go there.
And,
Because I
and,
love
and let me
conversation.
say this before I go. DJ Genesis, you gotta stop doing that. You called this nigga over here to do and to make what's happening right now. That shit wasn't called for. You ain't have to call that nigga. You've been calling niggas all night. Let me call this nigga on Qube. Let me call that nigga on Qube. Stop doing that because that's not cool. Because you see this nigga over here acting a whole motherfucking donkey for no goddamn reason. And then he's bringing up Sodnet and the pie and all this other shit. That tells you that he doesn't have a problem with me. He has a problem with these people. Sis, don't do that shit. You wrong for that. I'm telling you right now. I've never had a problem with the brother JJ until tonight when
And
you
you
just did
still
what
ain't
you
got
just
no
did.
problem. You don't have a problem with
No,
nobody. We
no,
diverted
now
you.
I got a problem with
You
the
got
nigga
to
because
prove
that's
it.
some gay shit. Bro, that's some whole shit. Why the fuck would he come on and say, oh, we ain't doing it over here. Fuck you. Get that nigga off and mute him. Why? Because I'm disagreeing with an elder? What the fuck does that mean? Because I'm disagreeing with somebody older than me? Well, you don't know nothing about Ifa. Well, guess what? I'm asking questions and I'm disagreeing. What is the problem with that? Like I said, if I was on a Hebrew panel talking to Hebrews saying I fucking agree with them, he wouldn't have a problem because he disagrees with Hebrews too. But his panties is in a fucking bunch because Genesis, Monica, you gassed this motherfucking nigga to come over here with his bullshit. I never had a problem with JJ. Never called him out of his name. He never called me out of my name. But he's doing it tonight because you just did that shit. Stop doing that shit. And that's the second time you did it. You called this person and that person to come up here to deal with me. And that
What?
shit ain't popping. But let me say this. I'm gonna
Come
go
up
ahead and
there and deal with you for what? So you telling me you been a bad boy all damn night?
Hey,
no,
listen.
no.
You
What
been
I'm
a bad
saying
boy
is,
all damn
no,
night.
no, no. What I'm saying is, she
I know
she
what you're saying.
called niggas for me. Like, oh, let me call this person because da 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 da. Let me call that person. This the third person she done called, and now the niggas going crazy and nuts. And I never had a problem with the dude. Fuck out of here. I'm not cool with that shit. That's some fuck shit, yo. For real, Genesis. That's not cool. I never had a problem with that brother. Now I got a fucking problem with him. Like I said, I do live streams 2 to 3 nights a week, and my fucking join button is like poison to that motherfucking nigga. But for some reason, I come on here tonight, and now he got all this shit to say. Bitch, nigga, whole nigga, all of this other shit. Where's it coming from? Don't do that, man. Don't be gassing niggas to come up here to do that type of shit. Like, that's real. Don't do that, man. That's not cool. You know good and goddamn well that I've been arguing in good faith. I've been disagreeing with stuff, but I've been arguing in good faith the entire night.
To an extent, you was a little ass, but you know the type of person I am. I could deal with that because I could be an ass myself.
No. When I say good faith, when I say good faith, I've been honest in my arguments. I'm not trying to.
Hello, can you hear me?
You want me to tell you what it is, Q? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna tell you what it is. Because if you notice, I kept my mouth shut. The reason why I kept my mouth shut, because regardless to what, whether you like it or not, especially when you're on someone else's platform and they show a lot of respect to Bobble. And I think because it's a lot of respect, even though you have your questions, even though you want to ask questions and you have something to say, I guess everybody really looking at it as, okay, wait a minute, he disrespected.
No, what happened is now that I'm able
Hey, DJ, you let me know when I can.
Look at this stupid ass nigga. How the fuck you jump on a motherfucking panel and say, let me know when I can speak? Nigga, when you can speak is when everybody are done speaking. When everybody is done speaking, then, bitch, you can fucking speak. You don't jump on a fucking panel and say, let me know when I can speak. Nigga, fuck you, nigga. You ain't got no kind of carte blanche over here like you motherfucking king diggaling faggot ass nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? This is why Sarnetti be kicking your bitch ass off. Because you do the same thing over there. You jump on a fucking panel and say, let me know when I can speak. Bitch, niggas will call on you. Nobody ain't calling on you, nigga. I want to hear what the fuck you got to say, nigga.
Speak, because I ain't for no goddamn game.
And that's a fact, Celia. I've never had a problem with the dude. Never. But now there's all this fucking animus. There's all this extra shit. Where the fuck is this shit come from? Where the fuck is this shit coming from? Was there some secret hating shit that the nigga didn't like me or whatever? Where the fuck is this shit coming from? You could disagree with... Listen, me and that brother don't disagree with the monkey ape shit. We don't agree on that. But it's never went to this level. It's never went there. So where the fuck is this shit coming from? That's some sideways hating that shit. Nigga low-key hating on a nigga. Just don't fuck with a nigga for real. That's what it is. And he let it out tonight. And I'm glad he did.
Hey, don't call me you a motherfucker and then you put me the goddamn back.
Nigga, you don't join a panel and say, when can I speak? You heard what he said? He's talking to DJ Genesis. Don't call me and you put me in the back. Bitch, didn't you say you was gonna motherfucking leave, nigga? What you doing?
Hey, like I said, nigga. Hey, like I said, nigga, you take your bitch ass out over there. You shot out of your whole ass, nigga. You get over here push that monkey shit. You bitch ass nigga. Get your ass out of here. You say, why you got this dumbass motherfucker over here, man?
Hey, Genesis,
Genesis, mute him. You, bro?
Hey, mute him, Genesis. Mute him. Mute him right now. Genesis,
mute him. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Genesis, mute him. Mute him, Genesis. Shut the fuck up. Mute him, Genesis. Mute him. You fucking idiot. Mute him. Even the sister gotta just hang her head. She like, oh my God. This nigga JJ is a real fucking thunder monkey. She's just like, what the fuck? This nigga JJ is a real thunder monkey. Kick him out of here, Genesis. Kick him out of here.
Hey, DJ Genesis, don't call me back for this bullshit no more.
Don't do it no more.
Like I said, you and Sonny the same fuck shit, and now you can't even get this dumb motherfucker. You call me to get this dumb motherfucker out of here. Why ain't you just kick his dumb ass off? What the fuck wrong with you? I ain't here for your goddamn entertainment.
Look, this wild ass nigga is walking the goddamn streets of Boulder, Colorado, yelling at the top of his motherfucking lungs. You done ruined these white motherfuckers' community. Some loud screaming, yelling ass motherfucking nigga is walking the fucking streets, yelling at the top of his fucking lungs at his phone. You done ruined these crackers' fucking neighborhood, nigga.
Hey, like I say, bitch, nigga, you's a hoe, nigga. You was here to be a distraction to our people, and y'all sit here entertaining this goddamn agent. Nigga, you's an agent.
Never had a problem.
You're an agent, nigga. You against every black organization last year.
Oh,
Hey,
this
look.
little ass nigga. But
He's
now
an
he's on here with a goddamn problem.
organization.
He's
Hey,
walking
TJ,
around
can you
yelling
what's
at
called
people. Kick him off, Genesis. Kick him off.
why?
He's walking around. He turned his camera
TJ
off.
Jensen,
In the middle of the
mute
street,
this motherfucker, and
yelling
then I'm
at
gonna
the
go.
top of his lungs. He's
Okay, I'm gonna
walking
go.
around
You
the
know what?
street.
I'm gonna light
Show
you
the
and
light.
TJ up.
He's
Hey,
walking
TJ,
around yelling at the
my foot
top
on your
of
neck
his
now.
fucking
Cause
lungs
clan gang
for
can
no
fucking see.
goddamn reason. Why would you
Nigga,
call
shut the
this
fuck up.
crazy man on here
No,
to do
hey, like
what
I
he's
said,
doing
DJ.
right now?
Hey,
Why
DJ,
would
why
you
you
call
call me
this
over here
nigga?
for this?
Look at
You
him.
wanna get rid of this dumb
Kick him off.
motherfucker?
Kick him off. Mute this nigga. I'ma leave, but he ain't left yet. Mute
Hey,
this
guess
nigga.
what?
I'ma
Hey,
leave,
you bitch,
but he ain't
like
gonna
I said,
leave.
you disrespect
Nigga,
my
just
elder
leave.
again. You
Nigga, don't
disrespect my
announce when
elder
you
again,
come.
nigga.
Nigga,
Hey,
don't announce
somebody
when
gonna
you
come see
leave.
you.
What the fuck is
You
you talking
disrespect my
about?
elder
What
again.
is you
Somebody
talking
gonna
about?
come see you.
What the fuck? You
I'm gonna
and
say it
your
again.
elder, nigga.
I'm
Nobody
gonna
gives
say
a
it
fuck
again, you
about
bitch
that.
ass nigga. Get your
Nobody
monkey looking
cares.
can't
ass
hear
up and
nothing
go
y'all
over
got
there.
to say.
Nobody cares what the fuck you talking about,
Nigga,
JJ.
fuck
Nigga,
your
you
bitch
sound
ass.
crazy, nigga. You always on that.
I
Blah,
can't
blah,
hear
blah. Nigga,
nothing.
you sound
DJ,
crazy, nigga.
hey, DJ Genesis,
That's the
fuck you
problem.
too.
Is you
You know why
sound
you called me
crazy.
over here.
So now you gonna
Dumb
say
ass
fuck your
shit.
sister?
Now I'm
Hey,
gonna go in on
Genesis,
you and
did
him.
you hear that?
Don't
Genesis,
play with
remember
me.
he said fuck
Hey, I had to turn my shit up on that nigga. That nigga thought he was finna overtalk me. I'm like, nah, bitch. I had to turn my shit up on that bitch ass nigga.
you.
Nah,
Hey,
fuck you,
Genesis, now
nigga.
he said fuck you.
Hey,
Did
fuck
you hear
your
that?
whole ass,
This
nigga.
is the
Get your
crazy
fucking
nigga that
shit,
you
nigga.
invited over here.
You the angel
Now
for that.
he's so mad that he's saying fuck you.
Hey,
Isn't
get
that
over there sucking
crazy,
some of this
Genesis?
dick,
And
nigga.
he's now
Get over
saying
there
fuck
sucking
you.
some of that
Did
dick.
you listen?
Kiss his
Can you hear this
kiss
dumb
his
nigga?
father's ass.
He's
You old
now
ass
saying
nigga.
fuck you
Don't
because
nobody
hey,
fuck
don't
with
call
you.
me over here.
Don't
Don't call
nobody
me
fuck
over
with
here.
you.
Isn't this
Don't nobody
crazy?
fuck with you, Q.
Isn't this nigga
Don't
wild as
nobody
shit?
fuck with you.
You
You a dumb
told this
motherfucker.
dumbass nigga
You
over
need to
here
talk
to
for
try
yourself.
and deal with me, but
Hey,
instead the nigga turned on you. Ain't that crazy? He's walking
hey,
down
okay,
the
nigga.
middle of
Hey,
Broadway,
you got
yelling
games,
at
so
the
don't girl
fucking
whoop
top
your
of
ass,
his
nigga.
lungs. He's
Man,
yelling
fuck
at
your
the
bitch ass.
goddamn top of his lungs for no
I don't give
goddamn
a fuck.
reason.
Hey,
For
DJ,
no
just
reason.
fuck you
He
and fuck
doesn't
him.
care. It's crazy. The dude doesn't even care. He's yelling at the top of his lungs. DJ, mute him. DJ, kick him out.
DJ having technical difficulties. She wasn't able to hear. She don't even know what's going on. I'm saying to myself, what the hell just happened? What the hell? Yeah, but you know what, Q? You know you
I had to get that nigga the fuck out of there, bruh. I'm sorry, dog. I let that nigga go on too long, man. The disrespect was just, it was building, bruh. The disrespect was building, bruh. But this is the part that I want you guys to see because now what you're about to see is DJ Genesis go on this motherfucking I didn't do nothing world tour. This is what the fuck she's about to do. And this is why I'm fucking disappointed in her. This is why I'm disappointed in her. Because why the fuck would you do that, sis? Why the fuck would you do that? And here's the beautiful thing about it. This sister Queen 62, she's about to not check her, but tell her what the fuck she did. And I want y'all to see this part.
wrong for that. You know why? I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong for that. You're wrong for that because you're more of a mental person like me. You're a mental person like unbiased. You're a person where we look for straight for the truth. That means don't cut around them corners, goddamn it. Because if you cut that corner the wrong way, I'm gonna catch you and I'm gonna snip you. See, you that person, but the thing of it is, you got to learn when to and when not to. That's the problem. Because see me, they hate.
Now, see, I want you guys to also pay attention to this interaction. I want you guys to pay attention to this interaction and how I respond to this sister because I'm fully level headed the entire time. I just turned my mic up, but I'm level headed because I know what's going on. I'm in control of the fucking situation. But watch this.
Hate me when I jump on stages. You know why? Because I don't got to look in your face to hear you. I hear every damn thing you say. I don't give a damn if you told me that
Guys,
13
I
years
cannot
ago.
hear a word
I can hear
anybody's
you.
saying.
I can hear you.
I don't
You
know
get
what's
what I'm
going
saying,
on.
Q?
For some reason, my sound went on. My whole browser just went mute.
Yeah, JJ is a
So that's
fucking.
why I have
You
not
know,
been
you
able
just
to
got to
see what's
learn
going
to
on. I don't know
listen.
what's happening.
Well,
I
hit the
can't
mute
hear
button.
anybody and what they're saying. So I don't know what's going on. So I
Hit your
can't hear
mute
nothing.
button. We'll
At
handle
all.
this.
Nothing.
Hit your mute button. We'll handle
So I'm
this.
going to, I don't know. Queen, can you at least like just help me to wrap this up? Because I don't even know.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
can't hear nothing.
just hit the mute
I can see
button.
you
Hit the mute.
with your head. I
Wait a
don't know
minute.
what's happening.
Wait a minute. Hit the mute. Yeah, we got this.
Yeah,
So
so
listen.
you can go ahead and say your closing remarks, and I'll say mine.
So what I was basically saying to you, Q, you are a more mental person. So this is what I had to learn. I had to learn when I'm on other people's stage, show them a little bit of respect. And when I eat their ass up, I either eat their ass up on my own stage or I eat their ass up when I react to a video. When you're here in your other people's house, hit them in the head real quick and you can run. You don't got to skate with them the whole ride. Why? Because people already know when you can cut a person off like this.
She's 100% right about that. And I'm going to tell you why I believe she's 100% right. Because normally when I do my show, I stop a video every 5 seconds. Every 5 seconds, I stop a video. So what she's alluding to is she's saying, "Damn, you was kind of cutting the elder off," even though she didn't mention that the elder was cutting me off. That's cool. I can take criticism because I dish that shit the fuck out. So I can certainly take criticism, and I think she's right. When you on another person's platform, you should kind of chill. You know what I'm saying? You should kind of chill, say what you got to say, and then just kind of move on with it. So I 100% agree with this sister. She gave me some great, a good talking to. I'll call it that. I ain't gonna call it information. I'm gonna say she gave me a good fucking talking to, which I needed. Which I needed, and I'll definitely take that, add it to my repertoire, and keep moving. Because I'm just that type of person. I'm not an ignorant type of motherfucking nigga. If you tell me like, hey man, you should do this, you should do that, cool. People in my chat right now can say, hey, maybe this or maybe that, or you should do this or do that. I take feedback and I apply the shit. I've never been no type of man, fuck you, you sound stupid, da da da. Unless it's really something stupid. But let's go.
Word. See, I'm the type of person I could turn a 60-second short into a 1 hour long reaction video. And I
Just
mean,
like me.
every bit, listen, I mean, go look at my channel. I mean, every bit. I took a Kevin Samuels video. I tell everybody this, that short was 60 seconds. I turned it into 48 minutes and I wasn't even done. To be honest with you, I'm that.
She's 100% right. I do the same thing. I can't even get over niggas that do a 4 hour show. I can't even get past 30 minutes. And then I look up, I like, damn, it's been 3 motherfucking hours. Because I stop a video every fucking 5 seconds. So I understand where she's coming from. She's giving me a good talking to. I'm truly picking up what she's putting down.
That person, but because you're a mental to the point, get to tell me how you got there. Don't cut no corners. But see, that ain't what you told me back then. See, you notice how I tapped out the conversation because you can't do that to everybody. You got to hit on the point and run away. And then when you invite them to your show is when you kick their ass. Invite them over to your house. When you invite them to your house, you own all the mics on them. You get what I'm saying? You got to understand you come to just hit people in the head, but don't keep trying to chop them in the neck because you're going to lose. Why? Because it's a different platform. They come looking for respect. Whether you might have heard some wrong inconsistencies and things that didn't add up and 2 + 2 didn't equal 8 and, little stuff like that. You can't sit in it when you at somebody's house. Remember that. But when you come to my house, when I go to your house, we know how we going to go like this because we going to listen. Somebody going to break down and then you'll notice everybody can't handle you in the conversation. But that's why you don't got to, need to handle everybody in the conversation at times. You just need to say what you got to say. And the people that's with you and for you, you're going to know they snap too. But you notice people fall back. You get what I'm saying? That's why when I
She's 100 fucking % right, bro. She's old enough. I think she said she was in the 50s or something like that. She's old enough to where she read me. She understood how I operate just off of this conversation that we had. She read a nigga. She peeped out what the fuck I do. I'm not difficult to figure out. I don't think most people are difficult to figure out. But she figured it out. She like, nigga, hold on, man. I understand you going back and forth with the elder, but listen, you can't do that on other niggas' panel. You can hit here, hit there, and then kind of chill. But on your panel, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. So trust me, man. I'm listening to the sister. I did take it in. I definitely did. Her words did not fall on deaf ears. I promise. And hit the like button real quick. If you on your phone, you already know what I say. You already know what I say.
when I came on, when you see me do stuff like this, and you do me when I'm like, whoa, that ain't what I just heard. See, that's when you got to learn telltale signs. You got to practice your signs to do this. Everybody know you can be a challenge. I had to when I sit on stages, because I know what I'm doing, and I know everybody can't handle me. You got to understand when your time is. Everybody gonna remember you for that, but you don't got to go that far in it because they respect the Baba. They respect him. And you might have heard a little this and you might have heard a little that, but you got to do like I do. You got to just say, and you got
Yeah,
to keep
sister.
moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. I appreciate the wisdom. I could go into but this, but that, but nah, I ain't even gonna do it. I'm just gonna accept the wisdom and say I appreciate it.
And say you on the right
Because you're
page.
right.
When you get
Because
somebody like me, you're on the right page, but you can't do that with everybody because they might not be where you at.
you're right. No, you're 100% right. You're definitely right. I'm gonna take that into consideration and I'll move on. I 100% agree with what you're saying because that's how I like to operate. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Maybe this crazy nigga got the best of me tonight and allowed me to get out of character. If you saw earlier when y'all was kind of going in and went listening, I just went on mute for about 5 minutes and chilled. And y'all changed the whole topic. So
Listen, it ain't that I wasn't listening.
no,
I
no, no,
was
no, 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 I'm not saying that. No, no, it's cool. No,
but
no,
I
I'm not
told,
tripping off that. I'm
I
not
know
tripping
you're
off
not.
that. Yeah. So what I'm alluding to is earlier, I was trying to say something, and then and then Genesis kept butting in, so I just was quiet, and then I waited for like 2 or 3 minutes, and they changed the whole topic. I was just totally quiet. So she's right about that. But I want to get into this other portion to where they was after I left the show. I want you guys to see this because this was really powerful to me.
We'll never ask Baba to leave. What?
No,
We'll
Bob
never
got
ask
the only
Baba
one.
to leave.
No, but they've erased it out of the system because they don't want.
I saw what happened. I understood clearly what happened. There's no need for an explanation because it's not going to change my mind. So I'm cool with that. I'm going to retire. I'm going to go on my show and I'm going to cover this. My audience is going to laugh. I'm going to laugh and I'll continue
Hey,
my life.
whatever. Okay,
Did you see
cool.
my I dropped my channel in the chat and in the back.
Yeah, I see you right here.
Oh, wow.
Worst people. So that's crazy. Worst.
I can.
Yeah, you missed it all. You missed a great big old fight. I was like, they was going at it.
Was they? Oh man. I missed it. Oh, but you know what? I don't even know if I could have stopped it because you know what?
I want you guys to pay attention to this part. So when she said, "Oh, could I have stopped it?" Yes, she could have stopped it. You could have put me in the back, and you could have put him in the back. I was aware of what the fuck I was doing, but I was only doing it because he was doing it. And as soon as the nigga left, my tone came down, and I was cool. But let's go.
These guys, when they get to going, you can't do. You know, they're not gonna hear no woman say, "Hey, stop it, guys! Stop it! You guys stop!"
That's why you put niggas in the fucking back. This is why Sarnetta, it has nothing to do with a male or a female. Sarnetta can tell JJ, hey, JJ, chill, brother, chill. Stop with the cussing. Stop doing this. That nigga don't stop. So you know what he does? He put niggas in the back. He put them in the back. He puts them in the fucking back. And then as soon as he lets them back up, man, goddamn, put him in the back again. It's a calming tactic. But JJ, being the stupid, ignorant nigga he is, he doesn't understand it. Nigga, all you gotta do is put me in the back one time. I understand what you're trying to say.
Y'all don't fight each other.
Yeah, what
You know, talk over each other and you know whatever. What happened?
Mandinka wanted you to mute his mic.
Oh, so that's why he told me,
You couldn't
"Fuck
hear
you!
anything.
Don't ever talk to me again." You allowed him to keep talking while and fuck you. I'm like, okay, well, all right, fuck me.
So Mandinka Molly called this girl, said "fuck you, bitch" and all this other shit because she didn't mute my motherfucking mic. Now she couldn't hear what was going on, as so she claimed. But she's saying that she didn't even hear what was going on. But Mandinka Mally called her JJ7 stupid, called her, "You stupid bitch. You ain't kicked the nigga off and da 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 da. You called me to regulate on this nigga and you ain't allowed me." That's what happened. But let's continue.
He didn't, goddamn it.
Where that happened at?
He called me in the background. I'm like, bro, I can't even mute his mic. I don't even know who's saying what.
Well, that's why Qube was
The
upset.
Lord, whatever people, the whatever said, let it happen. Whatever it was, made it so I could not stop whatever it was from happening. So, hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because I literally could not.
So now she calling on motherfucking Jesus. Oh, it was Jesus. It was the Lord that stopped my finger from pressing the fucking mute button. Yeah, okay, sis. We ain't mad at you, but we understand.
Hear shit that was going on.
Because Qube wanted to know, why did you call Mandinka on him? That's what he was alluding to.
Well, no, I called you on the panel. I called Mandinka. I called Zion. I called people to get on my panel.
No. See how she just tried to just lace that in there? I called you. I called him. I called Zion. See? She tried to ease that in here. She tried to ease that in there. No. You mean yes. You mean yes. That's what the fuck you did.
Wanted to know, why did you call Mandinka on him? That's what he was alluding to.
Well, no, I called.
Well, no. You mean, well, yes.
I called you on the panel. I called Mandinka. I called Zion. I called people to get on my panel.
See, but what happened was, you probably, I don't know if you could hear, but Mandinka was telling us that you called him like for the muscle. Because he said you was getting out of, he told him that he was
you know what? You know, I was kind of on some like, he's saying this, whatever. Come on up. You know, almost like on some like insight and some shit.
Look, so now she's admitting to it. Yeah, I did call him and I was saying this and saying that. So why the fuck is you sitting here lying? Genesis, why the fuck is you sitting here lying? You called that nigga on me just like you called Negro Ralph, just like you called Baba. Like you called them niggas on me. Cause you was like, damn, this nigga's getting upper hand. He's saying some shit. He's disagreeing with stuff. He has facts to back it up. Like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? This is why the nigga did what he did to you, sister. This is why he turned on you. This is why he said, fuck you, you stupid bitch. Don't call me. I'm not calling her that, but this is what Mandinka Mali JJ was saying. Fuck you, you stupid bitch. Don't ever call. He did the same thing to Sinetta. When Sinetta called the nigga, and Sinetta was like, yo, man, we having a conversation about this. Let's ride on these niggas. Sinetta didn't mean it's finna be your fucking show to where you could just talk unlimitedly. Nigga, that's not what the fuck it is. He said, hey, come over here and join the conversation. And let's get on these motherfucking niggas who are, beholden to this bullshit.
Like, right.
You what?
I kind of was on some like, hey, he doing this. Come on up here and see what the fuck.
See, there you go. She's admitting it. I kind of was on some, yeah, you was on some fuck shit, sis. You was on some fuck shit. You called that nigga to try to regulate me. Like that nigga stood a motherfucking chance in hell to regulate the motherfucking Qube. Like he stood a chance. You call, out of all people, you called JJ motherfucking 7000. The walking, talking, barfing, birthing fucking idiot. You call that nigga. Stop.
But, I'm not gonna lie. I was on some like, hey, you know what I'm saying? I was.
That's what Qube was referring to.
I kind of was. I ain't gonna lie. Like he said I was instigating. I instigated my ass off on that shit.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. She's telling you that she was fucking instigating the whole shit. Hey, Earth to JJ. Earth to JJ. Earth to JJ, you stupid motherfucker. Do you hear this, sir? Do you hear it? She just told you that she instigated the whole motherfucking thing. You're a little fucking Einstein.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einstein, climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to find. Little Einstein, we're going.
What the fuck, bruh? She's literally telling you she instigated the shit. She's telling you that. And this stupid motherfucking nigga brought his ass in here.
Like the rest of them.
Now watch this. Look at this, y'all. Here's this nigga outside the raccoon, a true agent. Who sent you? Watch this. Let's listen to the dumb nigga.
Now here's my cue. All right. Now this is the only reason I'm here to handle this dumbass nigga because she kept calling me. I'm gonna show y'all how many times she called me
Wow.
to handle this nigga. And all she had to do was put him in the back.
This nigga is even saying it. He's too stupid to even understand. I understood it. That's why I let the nigga talk. I said, bruh, she's gassing you. She put the battery in your motherfucking back. He's so stupid he couldn't even see it. He turned against me for her. For her. Listen to the dumb nigga. He's live right now. Listen to him.
Mute him. Listen, do not fucking call me no more, DJ. I promise you, don't call me.
You're trying to question something. Did you believe with these tips? Come on.
Look at his internet is bad. You can't hear anything that he says clearly. It's just a whole motherfucking hodgepodge of nonsense. A whole hodgepodge of nonsense. Meanwhile, she's telling you.
I ain't gonna lie. Like hey, he doing this. Come on up here and see what the fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I was on some like, hey, you know what I'm saying? I was.
That's what Qube was referring to.
I kind of was. I ain't gonna lie. Like he said I was instigating. I instigated my ass off on that shit.
I instigated my ass off of that shit. I instigated my ass off of this shit. But this nigga is doing a show about me right now. Hold on. Let's unsubscribe from this faggot ass nigga channel. She just told you, nigga, she instigated her fucking ass off. She just told you that she instigated her fucking ass off. But he's doing a show about me. Mad at me. When she instigated this shit. She's telling the nigga. He's so fucking stupid, he won't even go back and listen to this shit. She's telling you that she instigated the shit, bruh. She's telling you she gave you... What is instigating? She's telling you she gave you false information to come on there and fuck with me. And you did it. I'm gonna tell y'all something. You know who else did this shit? You know who else did the same exact shit? The nigga DMG did this shit to me like 2 or 3 years ago. 2 or 3 years ago, he did the same fucking shit with fucking Neo X. And then time went on, and then boom, we had a conversation, figured it out, and moved past it. But on this same fucking show, bruh, she said, yeah, I instigated the fuck out of that shit. JJ, bruh, I never had a problem with you, dog. I never had a problem with you. That's why when you cut me off, I just let you go. Because I knew why you were there. Because I knew who sent you. There was 2 other niggas she sent. She's telling you, bruh. She instigated this shit. She gave you bad information. This is crazy. Right, Amber. Never a dull moment. It's always some fuck shit. Always some fuck shit. Niggas just can't be on the fucking up and up. This is why I fast forwarded past the part to where she was like, no, I didn't call him. And I said, sister, I'm going to retire and I'm just going to leave and I'm going to go ahead and just do my own show and, you know, whatever. Because I knew what the fuck what she was on. No, I wasn't on that. And then now, here she goes.
Oh, lie. I was on something like, hey, you know what I'm saying? I was.
That's what Qube was referring to.
I kind of was. I ain't gonna lie. Like he said I was instigating. I instigated my ass off on that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
I instigated my ass off. Like what is that? And now you got this nigga doing a whole fucking show talking about some outside the raccoon, and the battery's in his back. Bruh, you're in the wrong. I'm gonna tell you right now, JJ, and I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, bruh. And this is some G shit. I will accept your apology, but I never want to fucking talk to you again. I will accept your apology if you ever decide to be man of fucking enough to understand that you were fucking beguiled by this fucking woman. If you ever want to be honest with yourself and say, I was beguiled by this fucking woman, I will accept your apology, but I never ever want to fucking talk to you again. I never want to have a conversation with you ever, bruh. Because that's some fuck shit. I would never do that to a nigga. I would never do it, bruh. I'm trying to tell you, I went through the same shit with fucking DMG 2-3 fucking years ago about fucking Neo X. Same shit. Niggas went against me for this crazy ass fucking bitch. I'm tired of doing this shit with niggas, bruh. I don't cross niggas. I don't do none of that shit with niggas, bruh. I'm not no fucking slime ball ass niggas that do underhanded shit. I don't do that. I don't do that with no fucking body, bro. I've never been that type of motherfucking nigga. Do I talk hard? Do I speak and say shit that may be difficult sometimes for niggas to fucking hear? Yes, it's fucking difficult to hear. It's very fucking difficult to hear because when you speak in the motherfucking truth, it's very difficult for you to fucking hear it. It's very fucking difficult. But I've never been no slime ball ass nigga that's finna go behind a nigga back or snake a nigga or do none of that shit, bro. I've never been that type of nigga. Say all what you want. Say, oh, god damn, man, this nigga Qube be saying this and he be saying that. Say that shit. But don't call me no coon or no nigga that's done backstabbed you or whipped behind you or none of that, bruh. What the fuck is you talking about? Say, damn, Qube, shit, man, you be too hard on niggas sometimes. Say that. Say that shit, bruh, and I can respect that. Say that shit. Say, god damn, man, Qube, shit. Sometimes, bruh, I disagree with some of the shit you be saying, cause you be hell on a motherfucker sometimes. You would disagree with a nigga, but you would go hard as fuck on a nigga to where a nigga can't even tell if you a friend or foe. Say that. I'm gonna tell you something, bro. You know what my homeboy told me? And this nigga, he said the shit. My brother Daniel Hayru, he told me this shit. We was having a conversation about 2 weeks ago. We had a panel, and you know not normally, I rarely have panels. It was me, Asaram Ka, whatever. My brother Daniel Hayru and damn, my other brother. You know, he called me the next day. He said, "Damn, bro, you know something crazy as fuck about you, Qube?" I said, "What?" He said, "You know what's so fucking crazy, bro? At every he was like, there was one point in that conversation that you disagreed with everybody." I said, "Yeah, man, shit, you know." And then you know what he said after that? He said there was also a point that you agreed with everybody. I say, "Yeah, shit, like." You know, if you saying some shit I don't agree with, I'm not finna go for it. If you saying some shit that I disagree with, I'm not going for it. And he was like, damn, bro, that's crazy as fuck. And you know how I took that? I was like, damn, bro, that's a mark of a nigga that's really fucking unbiased. Because I can disagree with every nigga on the fucking panel at one point, and I can agree with everybody on the fucking panel because I'm truly fucking unbiased when we're talking about shit. I'm not beholden to a fucking nigga just because I'm a friend with him. Out of everybody that was on that panel, me and the brother Daniel Hayru, I have his number. I ain't have none of them other niggas' numbers. But I still can disagree with that brother. I can still say, no, bro, I think you're wrong about this. I think you're wrong about that. But so much so on this internet shit, niggas want to be cool with niggas to where they can't disagree and they can't say that because they feel like it may fuck up friendships. What nigga, if I can't disagree with you, then what? Where the fuck is the friendship? Does the friendship only lie with me fucking agreeing with you, bitch? Nigga, that ain't no friendship to me. How the fuck do we have a friendship and I can't chastise you? I can't tell you what the fuck you're wrong at. I can't tell you how this is bad and that is good. How is that a friendship? That ain't no fucking friendship to me. I never want a nigga around me that's just gonna be okay with what the fuck I'm doing. No, nigga, tell me, hey, Qube, it's wrong what you did to your girl. That shit was wrong, bro. That shit was fucking wrong what you did to your girl. You didn't have to do that shit. Cool. That's what a real fucking man does. That's why I say, listen, I'm gonna tell you, bro. Sometimes I may be hard. It may sound difficult, but I promise you, I'm fucking fair on everything, bro. I'm fair on everything. I'm never finna just say some shit just to try to fuck with a nigga. No, nigga, if you're wrong, I'm finna tell you that you fucking wrong. I thought this is what the fucking the brotherhood was about. What the fuck did you niggas grow up at? No, real shit. What the fuck did you niggas grow up at to where niggas, you know, is cool with niggas and then niggas is just okay with what the fuck you doing? You know how many times I done told niggas, hey, bro, why you cheating on your girl, bro? That shit whack, bro. That shit trash, my nigga. Nigga, I ain't got no girl. I could go over here and fuck bitches, bro. You tripping, bro. You need to go home, man. You done had too much to drink, my nigga. I could tell niggas that shit. Niggas could tell me that. But you get on this fucking online shit and niggas just forget the fucking bro code. Like we just supposed to agree with everything that a motherfucking nigga is saying. Man, fuck that, bro. I don't operate like that. And you niggas is weak as shit for that, for real. You niggas is weak. Niggas come on this online shit, be thinking that there's some kind of, you know, camaraderie that niggas build with niggas. You niggas ain't got no motherfucking camaraderie. You niggas want yes men. I figured that shit out with motherfucking Chris Harris. I told that nigga about a debate, man. I think you lost because of XYZ. Nigga said, fuck you. I don't want to talk to you no more. I said, damn. This nigga mad at me because I'm telling him that I think he lost? So you don't want to hone in on your skills and get better? It's just fuck me? Crazy shit. But let's listen to it a little bit more. It's just all wild. Bro, listen, this is why this online shit is not real, bro. This is why nobody trusts nobody. Everybody records everybody. Everything. This is what it's become. This is what it's become. Niggas record niggas. Da da da. Oh, niggas will call niggas to try to get a nigga to say something. Don't think I don't be paying the fucking attention. I hear niggas call me. They'll say this and say that, and they be waiting for you to say something else. Niggas will call you. Niggas will call you, and they'll say some shit that's some fucked up shit, and they'll want you to agree with it. Well, shit, nigga, if I agree with it, yeah, it is fucked up. But if I don't agree with it, nigga, I ain't agreeing with it. But niggas will call you intently just so they can fucking have something on you. So when you break bad with niggas, niggas got some shit they can talk about. I never recorded the nigga. And even if I did, I wouldn't bring that out in a situation like this. But niggas would do that. You niggas think I don't fucking know when sometimes you niggas be calling me, be saying little shit that I don't know you niggas is recording, trying to get a nigga to say something. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm too smooth. Nobody ain't listen to that dumbass shit. Hey, man, you know, such and such. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's them. That's what they doing. I'm chilling with the fam right now. What you got going on? Oh, yeah, yeah, well, I'll catch you later. I be on that type of time, bro. I be seeing what niggas be doing, bro. Man, you is not finna get me to be just disrespecting niggas for no fucking reason just because you feel that way. Nigga, I don't feel that way about this person or whatever the fuck they did. I may feel that this person was right in their response to whatever the fuck they did. The fuck? Or I just won't even care. Bro, I peeped this shit a long time ago, bro. I peeped this shit a long time ago. I think I was talking to Solomon one time, like back in the day. And the nigga said something, and I was like, the shit was just kind of almost out of the ordinary. And I was like, why the fuck would this nigga bring this up? Like, I've made my thoughts and views about this shit online publicly. Niggas know how the fuck I feel. Why would you be asking me in the background how I feel about this? Nigga, you already know. Would you think I'm gonna say something different in the background? I'm gonna say something different so you can record it and have it and man, nigga, no. Niggas know when you talk to fucking Qube in the goddamn background and you talk to Qube on fucking line, nigga, I'm the same nigga, bro. I pride myself on that. I pride being the same fucking person. I ain't finna lie on no niggas. I ain't finna snake no niggas. I ain't finna do none of that gay ass bitch ass shit. I've never been like that. I've never been that fucking way, bro. But let's play a little bit more of this shit. This shit got me heated, bro, because like this nigga, bro. This nigga wild.
No. Well, what you mean stay on top of the top of the show is about marriage, nigga? Y'all see? Y'all see?
Man, let's let them talk and then we'll go back and listen to this dumbass nigga JJ. He's a fucking snake.
But you was on messy. You was on messy boots.
I was on messy boots, bro. Like, hey, he's saying this.
She's telling you she was messy. She's telling you, bro. Hey, trust and believe. I'm gonna tell you, bro. You know what? No nigga can't ever say about me. I'm gonna tell you this, bro. Trust and believe. Ain't no nigga can say Qube has said this in the public and he said this in the background. No nigga has any right to ever say that, and they can't produce the content. Nobody can do it. Because the way how I feel, I say this shit on my motherfucking channel. I say it. Nobody can do that, bruh. I promise you. You're not gonna get a different motherfucking Qube when I'm on my panel, or if you call me in the background. I may be a little bit more chill. I may be tired. I may be a little bit more sleepy. Hey, what's going on or whatever? Oh, yeah, what's happening, bro? Oh, damn. But nigga, I stand on what the fuck I believe. So you're not gonna get any fucking thing different.
Man, they come on up and
Okay, so
speak your mind about what it is, but not like on some like let's get everybody to argue, but on some like okay. Because
right.
my thing is, he normally I have been called, but I have not been. This is not the first. I called Mandinga before the thing ever started.
Yeah, you called him
I
before
mean,
it started, but when
I called you before it started. I called everybody. So and then I'm like still trying to get people to come up on there and like like make their commentary because I'm like okay, it can't be just Qube and Baba. I'm like I want more people to join the panel. So yeah, hey,
so I think
just on up,
so now that it's just you and I talking, if we want to wrap it up, we can wrap it up and give our follow up because I'm gonna tell you how I looked at it in the eyes of Qube, just like I could tell you how I looked at it in the eyes of Bobble, and I can tell you even about Mandinka. But let's start with Bobble. I feel like what happened with Bobble. Bobble said things where Qube even questioned it. There were questions like, okay, this right here, and when you're dealing with people that are mental people, they stop you in their track because they like, wait a minute, wait, stop, because I need to understand what this is before you can go on. Wait a minute, stop. That's what a person that stop and think about things or figure out things like in a different realm.
And let me say this, bro. I don't give a fuck how a nigga feel for real. Because somebody put a comment under one of my videos the other day to where I was talking about polygyny and shit like that, right? Niggas was like, oh man, Sonetta and the Pa is gonna think that you talk about them. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck? This is what I said in my mind. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? But what I wrote back to him, I said, bruh, anybody that engages in fucking polygyny is gonna read this, is gonna hear this shit and think I'm talking about them. Like, bruh, niggas think like a motherfucker is on my goddamn brain when I'm talking about shit. Man, get the fuck out of here, bruh. If you engage in fucking polygyny, let me make it clear. I was fucking talking to you. There was no one person. I disagree with fucking polygyny. So if you engage in polygyny, that message was for you. I don't give a fuck who it is. Oh man, saw that in the park gonna think that you're talking about them. I don't give a fuck who it is. I disagree with this shit. I don't give a fuck about what they think. That's what they think. That's the way how they live their fucking life, not mine. So I'm not supposed to talk about this or talk about that because it may offend this person or offend that person. I don't give a fuck about that. Man, hey, Qube, man, they go, come on, man. I have a respectful, cordial situation with the brother Sarnetta and the sister Nepal. If that's what the fuck it is, if they felt like it, they should feel like it. Because I'm talking against fucking polygyny. They should feel that shit. When I'm talking about the fake black Hebrew Israelites, motherfucker, if you're a fake black Hebrew Israelite, you should feel this shit because I'm talking to you. I'm talking to all you motherfuckers. Whatever the fuck I'm talking about, if you disagree with it, I'm talking to you. Fuck is you talking about? Like, that shit killed me, bro. Like, niggas can't have their own channels and just talk about what the fuck they want to talk about. Nigga, no, I'm finna talk about what the fuck I want to talk about on my channel. I can't spare niggas' feelings. That's what the fuck they're into, not me. Oh, man, niggas saw that in the pop. Who gives a fuck? That's what they do. If they're happy with what the fuck they're doing, man, shouts out to them. But I disagree with it. The same way that I disagree with the fake black Hebrew Israelite shit. You don't think Nepal disagrees with me on that shit? Yeah, she disagrees with me on that. Cause she thinks she's a fucking Hebrew. Duh. Like, niggas gotta stop with this silly shit. Oh man, they gonna think you talking about nigga, when I talk about fake black Hebrew Israelites, am I including her? Yes the fuck I am. Because I don't think she's a fucking Hebrew. I don't think none of you motherfucking niggas who claim to be Hebrews are Hebrews. Niggas gotta wake the fuck up, man. Pay attention. If I disagree with Christianity, nigga, trust and believe the gospel, nigga, I'm talking about you. I'm not talking directly to you, but I'm talking about you along with every other 3 billion motherfuckers on the earth. I'm talking about all you niggas. Cause I disagree with it. Don't tell me no shit. Hey man, you know, trust and believe the gospel. He's gonna have a problem with what you said. Why the fuck would I care about what he says on some shit that I disagree with? Like niggas, I don't know why niggas can't understand shit, bro. You could be cordial and cool with a person and disagree with their fucking ideology. Niggas gotta stop this shit. But let's get back to this.
So while Baba was talking, Qube had certain questions because as soon as he started alluding to that, don't make sense. That's that right there. And he wanted to go back to it because he got questions. And if you saying that is this, if you saying it's that, then what he's saying is I want you to show it to me. Don't just tell it to me. Show me where this became this and that became that. So I think what happened, because I told Qube, you can't always do it like that. When you're sitting on certain stages and everybody's showing respect to a certain person or something like that, you could fight your way through the crowd. Or you can hit somebody and say what you're saying and then keep it moving. And he wanted to elude that, okay, if we're a corporation, show me where it say that. Well, why does this lead to this? Well, how could you say this if it don't come to that? I think that's where it looked like it was a tug of war. But for him, a sort of aggressive talker, like people say I can be at times, he was going in looking for his answers because he wouldn't get the answers that was being, it wasn't coming to him the way it was being laid out. And I think he was trying to get the Baba to show me this. Tell me why. What made you say this? What does mean right here? What do you mean that over there? He was really coming on a conversation where he should have been talking to somebody like me. Or he should have been talking to someone like I know Unbiased is. He should have been talking to someone like Ronald is. Somebody like Insatiable, my man. He got to be talking to people like that can handle that snap back and what you mean. And okay, yep, it's your turn, my turn. Because he'll talk just like that because his mind is working far past what the general conversation is. And even Baba is very, very, very knowledgeable.
See, the sister's dropping science and knowledge because she's unbiased. Because she corrected me, I accepted the correction, but she's also, now that I'm gone, even now that I'm gone, peace, what's going on, indigenous black man? Even though I'm gone, I'm not even on the panel anymore, she's being honest. She's giving an honest assessment of my position. And I appreciate that sister for that. She took me to task a little bit, but I accepted it because she was right.
And what he got to do to understand where Baba coming from, because Baba could be alluding to books that they hid, paperwork that they hid, you know, things that was in the system, but they've erased it out the system because they don't want you to know this and they don't want you to know that. But in the meantime, because we're mental people right now, we want to know where, show me how you came up with that. If you want to change the mindset that I already researched, looked up, came up with, and when I trace it back through the woods, this is where my rest spot is.
Bottom line is Baba's looking at books and Qube was looking at like search engines.
Like Rod, he like me, like Baba looking at books, and that's where if they come together on a different level.
But then people will say, well, those books they're dated, and then the new technology is the real information.
But
like,
dated
no.
is what you want, though, so that wouldn't even apply. Dated is what you want, because if on the dated document shows what the reality and the truth is, I personally don't care about AI and all that. Honestly, I don't give a damn about AI, Wikipedia. I don't care about all that. I'm looking for the knowledge. Why? Because I'm a resourceful Capricorn in my mind. I scope this earth for what the truth is. I don't scope this earth for what your innuendos.
Now, y'all know I don't believe in that Sagittarius Capricorn. I forget what they called me. They called me my birthday is August 30th. I forget what I am. Maybe y'all can help me out in the chat. My birthday is August 30th. I'm a damn, what do you call that shit? Not a Libra. It's shit, I forget. That's how much I think it's bullshit, but you know, peace to the sister.
Are what you think of this. So if you got that documentation, I'm the type of person I want to get.
Okay, I just remembered. Virgo. That's what they call me.
Then and see it. You not know all my books? I try to show y'all all my damn books all the time because I sit on my desk with nothing but books, and all my fingerprint is on my books, because when I leave this earth, these books gonna be worth some money to their ass. And you better know it. My kids gonna eat good. So
you know, also Baba y'all should buy, you know, he's an older man. He can't be getting like, arguing with people like about what.
And that's what I was trying to tell you.
Look, so now she's trying to do the bullshit. Oh well, Baba Yashabai, he can't be arguing with people. So why you just ain't put me in the back and say, hey, Cube, chill. You know this is an elder. But that wasn't even the case. We were having a spirited debate. But let's go.
They say those what did Bob with Joseph Ben Yochanan said is that um my equals I debate, others I teach. So therefore, you can't be trying to debate.
Stop it, sister. And I wish niggas would stop using that fucking shit. I debate my equals and all others I teach. No, that's just another way to fucking run away from goddamn debates because you're ill equipped or inequipped to fuck with another nigga. Don't hit me with no bullshit. Oh, I'm more qualified than you. This nigga ain't. It's not like you're talking to a person with a motherfucking PhD. Like, get out of here, nigga. I got a PhD, a pretty huge. But no, let's stop.
An elder that
You
has
can be an elder. You can pose your questions, but what you got to do, you got to pose your questions, and you got to know how to do it within a line of respect. That's what it is because everybody respect the boss. So
Yeah, I just dropped the link. If anybody want to come on and say, hey, man, Cube, you were a little bit wrong or whatever the case, or you may can agree with me or whatever. So I'm definitely, want to play a little bit more. But yeah, the link is there if anybody want to tap in.
Mystical thing going on with the atheism thing to where it's like, so everything you say is some bullshit and blah 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 blah. It's like, well, that's not the way to go about it. You know what I'm saying?
No, but why can't I say that though? Why can't I say what you believe in is bullshit? Like why can't I say that? Why can't I say, well, what you believe is bullshit? I'm confused. And see, what's crazy is like, I was talking to a male, having a conversation, so she called another male who was a little bit younger, and it's like, I'm talking to a male. But you know what? I can't even argue with it. She said what she said. She instigated the whole thing. So,
the problem came in at for me, like you can't tell me, like I said before, it doesn't matter what your spirituality is. To me, it doesn't even matter what your religion is. It's all about who I am. Because I could be Ifa, and in my heart, whatever part of Ifa I am, that's where I'm at in my heart. Because you can't.
I'm sorry, I didn't have no sound when you got up there, and so that's why I couldn't even come up there and like monitor what's going on. But I'm back on now.
Yeah,
if you want to come up and like make a few statements, whatever, and close everything out.
It was okay. We end up Baba. The biggest confusion. See, here's the thing. Baba said.
That's all it is, man. But it's the fucking ego, man. It's the id. That's all it was. Because niggas that hear me all the time say, man, well, I don't know that, I don't know this. I even told her, but I said, man, you know what? I would love to interview you so you can tell me more about this shit. I was being respectful. I just disagree. Now, can I say, oh, I think your shit is bullshit? Yeah, I can. I said, I think what you believe is a load. What did he in turn say to me? Well, I think what you believe is bullshit. He didn't say bullshit. He said BS. I didn't get all up in arms. Nobody got up in arms until she called JJ.
And that he liked the conversation, even though Qube, came off like that. Bob came off in his way too, trying to shut down, and they trying to this. I didn't have a problem so much with the debate like that, long as it wasn't no profanity and no outright disrespect. I think where I kind of had an issue at, and I had to bring it clear to Qube, you could challenge people's religion if you got your own opinion of it, but you can't tell them, man, that's BS, especially if that's somebody's soul, heart, and spirit.
I'm sorry.
I can't tell him that it's BS, but that is the exact thing that he told me. That's the exact thing he told me. And I didn't feel no type of way about it. Like, I'm an atheist. I'm used to people saying that. This ain't no revelation. Like, this is not something I'm about to have an out-of-body experience about because somebody says that what I believe is BS. No. I'm cool.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
But go ahead. Say that again. Huh? Oh, you on the phone, girl?
Don't have a trillion now, no way foundation is. Yeah, you go out there. He don't want to know anything. He want to debate, and that don't change the price of bread you get the grocery store. But anyway, but I'm good. I enjoyed it. I really did.
So did you hear what he said? He said, "Damn, he don't want to know anything. He just want to debate." But I enjoyed it. This was what he said. Man, he don't want to know anything. but I enjoyed it. This is with me not being on the panel. This is what's being said about me. This is what's being said. But let's go.
Anybody with somebody. You know somebody what you say. But you say, man, Ben, go something. You know, and he come in fine. But like I said, no, everything's kosher, baby. All right.
All right, thank you, Bubba. Right.
Everything's kosher.
I think when Baba dropped off more so when Mandinka and him started arguing.
Well, he
That's
can't listen
exactly
to that.
when they
You know what I'm saying?
dropped off.
So
That's exactly when the Baba dropped off, is when this nigga cut the Baba off and started saying all of this stupid shit. That's when the brother dropped off. That's when the brother dropped off, because we were having a spirited debate. We was gonna keep going back and forth. He was cutting me off. I was letting him speak. He was letting me speak, and then he cut me off. Like it was just a conversation. That's all it was.
Yeah, he dropped off. He dropped off during that altercation. He dropped off.
But I
But you
want
know
y'all to
what?
listen
At
to
the
this
end-
part. Listen to this
At the
part.
end, it's just gonna have to be like I was telling Qube. You got
and I
to
don't even know why the spirit didn't allow me to come back on during that moment.
It's okay.
Listen, woman, there wasn't no motherfucking spirit that didn't allow you. You didn't click a button. That's all it is. It ain't no fucking spirit. You don't know how to work your shit. That's all it is. Stop saying it's a goddamn spirit. You don't know how to operate your technology. That's it.
What do you think that was? Where I could not like it. I mean, my sound was gone. Everything.
A technicality.
I closed my computer down, came back up, couldn't still hear. Finally, at the end, when everybody was about to go, then I could hear. I'm like, what do you think why do you think that whatever the spirit was just wanted that to happen like that? What was that about?
I think it was just a malfunction that happened because it does it to all of us.
Right.
You know what? Did you leave? I was
Look at what she told us. She was like, nah, it was just a malfunction. It wasn't no spirit. She didn't tell her it wasn't no spirit, but that's what she's kind of saying. Like, girl, if you don't sit your motherfucking ass down, you talk about a spirit, you ain't hit the motherfucking button. Stop being goddamn simple. Whereas me, I will say the latter. She's saying the former. Yeah, it was just a malfunction. I'm gonna say the latter. Girl, if you don't sit your ass down, there ain't no motherfucking spirit.
trying to tell you to leave out the studio because that happened to me before I
Hey,
exited.
I left the studio. I closed the
Nothing
browser.
came back.
I closed everything down. You know what it was? Is that when something happened where I had hit the wrong button? Because I even asked my daughter, like, what could be the reason? Why? And when she came in here, I hit the button and it works. But
Oh. So it wasn't a spirit. Your daughter came in, pressed the fucking button, and then now you were able to hear anything. So it wasn't a spirit. It was just your ineptitude. See, this is the shit I be talking about, and then niggas want to call me crazy. And I'm being disrespectful. No, you were just fucking inept when it came to your motherfucking technology. You were inept. You didn't know what the fuck to do. Girl, what you think the spirit was? And then less than 20 seconds later, she says, yeah, my daughter came in and just hit the fucking button, and I was able to hear. And why would you go on about a fucking spirit when you clearly see your daughter just told you to hit a fucking button? Like, this is no disrespect to the sister, but this is the fucking retardation that we have to deal with. Why is it a spirit?
sometimes there's a reason why God is like, not God, but like the spirit is like, no, let this go. You know what I'm saying?
No, what we need to figure out is what is the reason that you called this motherfucking nigga and gassed him up to say this type of wild shit about me, to have us going back and forth with each other. That's the real shit. Fuck all of that other stupid shit you're talking about. The real shit is, why the fuck would you bring this nigga in and gas him? As you said, instigate shit. Why the fuck would you do that, Sister Genesis? Why would you do that? That's some evil fucking low down nigga shit. That's what the fuck that is.
Nigga.
That's exactly what that is.
But see, that's where I correct people at, because for me, if I'm talking, whether I'm a part of EFA or not, the Lord's still the head of my life, because nothing tells me that the Lord can't be in my life.
Crazy
And that's
shit,
that's
bro.
a fact for me. So no matter how people feel about it, if it's your spirituality, it's yours. So if you wanted to say, I don't know why God did that, it shouldn't be. That's where I feel like when people start having.
No, I'm saying like that God wanted that to go, no, because it blocked it, because like it blocked my.
God wanted it to go, but you just said you instigated the shit. So did God want you to be a fucking instigator too? Like, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like, come on, man.
Ability to
Right.
like,
I was saying,
Shut
you
up,
took God,
bitch.
you said God, and then you took it back. And I'm like, no, but you can leave whatever you want to leave on the table. Everybody need to start handling their spirituality according to who they are on the inside. It ain't nobody else's business, if you want me to be honest with you. I feel like whatever my spirituality is, as long as I ain't putting it off you because you're not accepting it, then that's my goddamn spirituality. Nobody not going to take my ruler away from me, and nobody's not going to take my Lord from me. Period. I don't care who want to be an atheist. I've been down that road and was still spiritually inclined on the inside. But when you lost and confused, you go whichever way you want to go. And when you find yourself, you stay where you at. Period. If you want to be an atheist, don't put down nobody else though.
So you've been an atheist before?
Y'all been an atheist before.
Wow. So what changed you from being an atheist to where?
Yeah, let's fast forward a little bit because I want to get to another part.
Only thing I was saying.
Thank you for like trying to help me to put that together. I don't know I don't know what happened. I have no idea. And thank you for having my back on that because like for some reason, my whatever it was like silent,
Yeah.
And but then it comes back up at a certain point. I'm like, okay, what? That's weird.
Really,
It was
nigga?
like, nope. I don't know whether maybe they had like some like issue going on. And
I think the issue was
Shut up,
what he
bitch.
said was he said he's never had a problem with Mandinka until you called him. Until you called Mandinka on him tonight. He said he never had a problem with him. He
But
said,
see, I didn't call Mandinka on him like that.
Oh, that's
Yo, she's fucking lying. I just played the part to what she said. Yeah, I instigated the shit out of that. She's sitting here fucking lying. Bro, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm never going on this woman's panel ever again, bro. She just fucking lied.
Shut up, bitch.
What the fuck are you talking about? She just said, well, I didn't call him. But she earlier said, and I played it 2 or 3 times, she said she instigated the shit. Now she's sitting on here saying, oh, no, but I didn't call Mandinka on him.
Really, nigga?
What the fuck? Yo, this is crazy, bruh. This is fucking insane.
he's never had a problem with Mandinka until you called him. Until you called Mandinka on him tonight. He said he never had a problem with him. He said,
see, I didn't call Mandinka on him like that.
Yo, this fucking woman is sitting here lying. She's literally sitting on here right now fucking lying. I played this shit 2 or 3 times. She said, yeah, I instigated the hell out of that shit. She's lying, bruh. She's literally sitting right here in front of our motherfucking faces and fucking lying, bruh. What is wrong with this woman? Are you that... Now I gotta just open this shit the fuck up. DJ Genesis, are you that much of a fucking piece of shit that you can't be honest? Are you that much of a fucking piece of shit? Now, I can say that you exposed this bitch ass nigga JJ for hating me on the low. But I can also say that you a fucking piece of shit, bro. Because I was trying to curb my fucking enthusiasm. But now you just on here fucking lying. You're a fucking piece of shit for that. That's some foul shit to fucking do. You just sitting here fucking lying, bro. You said that you hyped this nigga up, put a fucking battery in his back, aka, like what? What the fuck is up, bruh? Now you got 2 men. See, this is why I say, bruh, these motherfucking hoes, and yes, I'm saying it, these motherfucking bitches, bruh, they will get niggas killed. These motherfucking hoes will get niggas killed. Bitches like this. Bitches like this, and yes, the fuck I said it, and I'm never taking it back. Bitches like this.
Shut up, bitch.
Bitches like this got the fucking nerve to come on this shit say, yeah, I instigated the hell out of that shit. No less than fucking 15 minutes later, you on this bitch said, no, I ain't called it. What? Yo, this shit is foul, bruh. This is a foul fucking bitch. I'm talking to you, DJ Genesis. You a foul motherfucking bitch. And you better clean up your motherfucking ways going forward. And whoever the fuck you deal with. You a foul, nasty motherfucker. You are a foul, nasty, disgusting motherfucking bitch. And I'm gonna tell you right now. Because if me and that nigga JJ would have been in front of each other, we would have been trying to tear each other the fuck apart. Because of your fucking lies. You fucking disgusting bitch. You fucking disgusting bitch. This is you. All of this shit is on you. See, I was trying to chill. And then you're gonna sit back here, admit to what the fuck you said, and then 20 motherfucking seconds later, you're gonna say, well, no, I didn't call him. You're fucking lying. Well, girl, yeah, well, I instigated the fuck out of that. 300 motherfucking seconds later, you talking some stupid shit about, well, no, I didn't call him on that. Yes, the fuck you did. Did you hear the foul shit that nigga was saying about me? What the fuck do you think would have happened if that nigga was in front of my face? I hate bitches like you. I can't stand motherfuckers like you. You fucking disgusting cunt. I fucking hate you bitches. Because what you wanted is if me and that nigga was face to face, you wanted that nigga to kill me and take me away from my motherfucking family, bitch. Fuck you, hoe. You're a fucking disgusting piece of motherfucker. I hate you, bitch. I fucking hate you. I gave you brevity. I gave you fucking brevity. And then no less, 300 motherfucking seconds later, you talk about some shit like, no, I didn't call him on that. Stop fucking doing that. Stop fucking doing that. You bitches are the fucking reason that a lot of niggas get killed to fucking day. I would have had to put this motherfucking nigga JJ down, or he would have had to put me the fuck down. I would have took this nigga from his fucking family, or he would have took me from fucking mines. Off of some stupid shit that you just said, bitch. Don't fucking do that. And you stupid fucking bitch, you sitting here playing around like this is a fucking game. Like it's a fucking game. Bitch, this ain't no fucking game, ho. Stop doing this shit, man. That nigga would have took me from my fucking family, bruh. Or I could have took him from his. All over a fucking lie. All over a fucking lie that you fucking perpetrated. And you fucking sitting here. And the only person that would have been unfucking scathed is you, bitch. Fuck you. I tried to give you some fucking brevity. I didn't think that you would sit here and fucking lie again. You fucking disgusting whore. I fucking hate you. You got some fucking nerve, dog. You gassed this motherfucking nigga up. If me and this nigga was in the same fucking city, do you know what that nigga would have told me? He would have said, well, bitch ass nigga, let's meet up here. And I would have said, well, bitch ass nigga, let's meet up. One person would have lost their life. The other person would have been sitting in fucking jail right now for the rest of their life because of you, bitch. And you would have been sitting the fuck out here right now with your fat fucking stupid ass. Fucking disgusting ass hoe. I hate you bitches. I fucking hate you. You stupid fucking bitch. You sitting here trying to play like this is a fucking game and you playing with niggas' lives. That's why I was quiet for so long. I was trying to tell JJ in my silence, bro, chill. Bro, chill. You crashing out. But the nigga didn't want to fucking hear it. You fucking bitch. You could have caused me my life, bitch. Over some, man. You're fucking disgusting. Let me unsubscribe from this bitch's fucking channel. I never want to fucking talk to this bitch again. I never want to see this whore. And you making it out like some motherfucking game. Like it's a fucking game, bitch. You're fucking disgusting to me. You're fucking disgusting. I hate you bitches.
Oh, that's what Mandika came up and said.
Just like I called you to come up to the panel, I called Mandika.
Right. Yeah, when Mandika came up, he said she calling me, telling me that you up here disrespecting the Baba.
Well, he was disrespecting the Baba. So yeah. And I
Yeah.
said, hey, you know, can you come up here and like, you know, like let's sort things out a little bit, because sometimes when it's men,
Dude,
you know,
that's so
it was more or
wild,
less
bro.
me asking.
That is so fucking wild, bro. That is so wild, bro. I'm telling you, bro, right now, you know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about if I was in the same city as this nigga and this nigga was talking crazy like that, and this bitch don't give a fuck. It's an afterthought to her. All of this shit is an afterthought. It's just a fucking afterthought, bro. This stupid fucking ugly fat bitch is gonna go to live her motherfucking life and don't give a fuck about the ripples in time that she fucking affects. She don't give a fuck about me or JJ. She don't give a fuck, bruh. This stupid, fat, disgusting bitch don't give a fuck about me or that nigga. And this stupid motherfucking nigga is on his channel right now crashing out about me when this stupid fucking bitch played this stupid ass nigga.
Then try to slither out of this. Now that the balls,
This stupid, fat, ugly bitch played this motherfucking nigga. Bro, you niggas is wild, bro. I gotta stay the fuck off of the internet, bro. I have to. I have to stay off of this shit for a little bit, bro. This shit is wild, bro. This is wild. Niggas just sit back and be like, yo, she did nothing wrong. She did nothing wrong. She did nothing wrong. Yo, this shit is wild, bro. This shit is fucking insane.
For another man to kind of come in, because when men are talking, I know for a fact that a woman trying to intercede between two dudes talking, they're not going to hear shit.
Well, to be honest with you, it don't even matter if it's women. If two men are arguing, a man can't even come in between that. Just like when two women arguing, a man can't come in between that either. Even a woman, just saying. So Baba wasn't gonna be able to come into it. And as you see, Mandika didn't make it better.
Yeah, that was a mistake, you know.
So what probably needed to happen is at that point, even though
So this stupid motherfucker is admitting that it was a goddamn mistake. You're admitting it was a fucking mistake. But what happened to I never called him? What happened to I never called him? Like this woman is fucking pathetic. She's pathetic, bruh. This is not any model of a fucking woman. This is a fucking scumbag. This is a scumbag, bro. This woman, DJ Genesis, Monica, you're a fucking scumbag.
So you had technical difficulties, then you probably needed to start muting mics or put in a break sign, and that's, you know how you're supposed to break them. But if you couldn't hear,
I can't even hear what's going on. With the mute. I don't even know what I'm muting.
Yeah,
I would have muted the whole thing because I can't hear shit going on any goddamn way. But it's okay. You know, I'm glad that he cussed me out like that and told me to like whatever he said, because it's good to know like how wishy-washy and how like
listen to this ignorant motherfucker. Listen to what she says. Listen.
The name. It's like a name for it when a person can just snap on you.
Flip mode. But I can ask you a question. Did that seem like something new?
Listen to this. Listen very fucking careful of what 6'2" just asked this retarded motherfucker. Is this something new?
Nope.
Okay, then so you shouldn't be shocked. The next
I was already warned it would happen. So when it happens,
so this stupid motherfucker is telling you that this is not something new. You were warned about this motherfucking nigga JJ and how the fuck he operates. You were warned about this nigga and how the fuck this stupid nigga operates, but you figured you would call this nigga on me, make up a fucking lie. This is what the fuck you thought, bitch. This is what you thought?
It's like, oh, okay, I see.
You never see signs of that before?
I did. Yep.
Okay, so again, you shouldn't be shocked. That's, I mean, see.
And this stupid bitch saw signs of it. She knows this nigga's fucking crazy and dumb like that. She knows it. She was warned. You know who probably warned this fucking idiot bitch? Nepal probably warned this bitch. Hey, listen, man, this nigga JJ, he's gonna turn on you. He's gonna say fuck you and all of this is what this nigga's gonna do. Listen, I'm willing to bet my fucking left nut that Nepal Shada warned this stupid fucking bald-headed bitch about fucking JJ. I'm willing to bet it. I'm willing to bet she fucking warned this dumbass girl. I'm willing to fucking bet it. I'm willing to bet my left nut. The pa told this dumbass girl, JJ's a loose cannon. He'll turn on you at any given motherfucking time. And sure enough, he did. Sure enough, the fuck he did.
See, here's the thing. Like me asking you questions like that, that's exactly what Qube is, that type of person. Like, okay, wait a minute. But no, you got to hold yourself accountable. You already seen these signs. You seen that it can be reacted like that. You seen it was reacted like that before. So in other words, don't sit here and say that you didn't think and you didn't. No. Just keep it to the point. Well, I knew this was this and keep it going. And I think that's the problem with Qube. When Qube saying something and Qube like, okay, so y'all, it seemed like it's a problem because I'm questioning. No, I'm asking questions because something don't seem right. But again, it was him asking those questions shouldn't have been a problem. I think once it started getting a little bit aggressive is when he should have just backed down a little bit. Why? Because
that's the part where I said, okay, well, you know,
yeah, whatever, bitch. That's the part where you figured that you had to call JJ and lie on me. Yeah, whatever, bitch. That's the part where you felt like you had to call JJ and lie on me.
Me, sometimes, you know, I'm like, okay, well, maybe it's gonna take another man to like be able to like kind of like control, like mediate this situation. You know what I'm saying? Because me trying to do it is I'm getting ran over. I'm getting rolled over. So I said, okay, if he's but I didn't know it was gonna turn into that.
Well, I can tell you this. I said amongst the whole.
Look at her, and she's still so fucking stupid. Well, I didn't know it was gonna turn into that. Yes, the fuck you did. Let's go back to the questioning. Did you see signs of it? Yes. Did anybody warn you about it? Yes. Well, bitch, what the fuck is you talking about when you say you didn't know it was going to turn into that? Bitch, you fucking knew it was going to turn into that. Let's rewind it. Like, this is the mark of a stupid bitch. Listen to the Q&A. And see, this is why it's so beautiful, because I'm not even here. I'm not even on the panel.
What's the name? It's like a name for it when a person can just snap on you.
Flip mode. But I can ask you a question. Did that seem like something new?
Nope.
Did that seem like something new? Nope.
Okay, then so you shouldn't be as shocked. The
next thing, I was already warned that it would happen. So when it happened,
I was already warned that it would happen. I was already warned it would happen. So who the fuck warned you that this shit was gonna happen? That JJ, being the fucking stupid nigga he fucking is, that he would do that to you? Who the fuck warned you? Why don't you say that name? And then the nigga fucking did it. You fucking useless, worthless ass bitch.
Happened. It's like, oh, okay, I see.
You never see signs of that before?
I did. Yep.
And she saw signs of it. You saw signs of all of this shit, but you still entrusted in fucking JJ 7000. The nigga that don't know how to fucking operate a goddamn computer. Stop.
Okay, so again, you shouldn't be shocked. That's, I mean, here's the thing. Like me asking you questions.
Right, and she's playing this, I'm so shocked, I can't believe. But hold on. You were warned of it? You saw signs of it? So what the fuck are you so shocked about, bitch? What's so shocking? What's so appalling that JJ would just go JJ? Why are you shocked that JJ would go JJ? Yo, this motherfucker's worthless. DJ Genesis Detroit, you're fucking worthless. And I gotta be real, because you called this nigga and you treated my fucking life, my daughter's life, my family's life as fucking worthless. You ain't give a fuck about me.
questions like that, that's exactly what Qube is, that type of person. Like, okay, wait a minute, but no, you got to hold yourself accountable. You already seen these signs. You seen that it can be reacted like that. You seen it was reacted like that before. So in other words, don't sit here and say that you didn't think and you didn't. No. Just keep it to the point. Well, I knew this was this, and keep it going. And I think that's the problem with Qube. When Qube's saying something and Qube like, okay, so y'all, it seemed like it's a problem.
She ain't caping for me. She was hard on me. She was difficult on me. She said what she said. I took it like a champ. I said, okay, I hear you, and I moved on. She ain't caping for me. She's just explaining the situation.
Because I'm questioning. No, I'm asking questions because something don't seem right. But again, it was him asking those questions shouldn't have been the problem. I think once it started getting a little bit aggressive is when he should have.
Exactly. Me asking questions to the elder shouldn't have been a problem. But you know why it was a problem? I'm gonna tell you right now why it was a problem. It's because throughout the Q&A, I was getting the better of her Baba. I was getting the better of her Baba. So what she did, she called this stupid motherfucking nigga JJ that came on and ruined the whole fucking panel. That's what really happened. I was getting the better of him. And I'm going to show y'all that momentarily. I was getting the better of him. I was asking questions that he could not answer. This is why niggas always say, hey, Qube, man, what the fuck you talking about? All you do is ask questions. All you do is ask questions. Well, yeah, I don't know shit about no motherfucking EFI. So let me ask questions about it. Well, all you do is ask questions. All you do is ask questions. Well, I don't know shit about EFI. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? How can I speak on something? Well, Earth the Stupid, I wasn't trying to speak on anything. I was asking questions about the shit. And during my fucking investigation, I found out it was bullshit. That's what I found out. So I appreciate the shit. I appreciate the sister. She ain't caping for me. She just being honest.
Just back down a little bit. Why? Because
that's the part where I said, okay, well, for me, sometimes
that's the part where she called JJ 7000 when I was getting the better of her Baba, and she didn't like it because I was sort of kinda making him sound crazy with the shit he was bringing up. I was sort of kinda making him look crazy. So she called JJ 7000. That nigga come on here with all of the rah-rah shit, and then we go back and forth.
I'm like, okay, well, maybe it's gonna take another man to like be able to like kind of like control, like mediate this.
Take another motherfucking man? Bitch, I was talking to a man. I was literally talking to a man. What you talking about? Well, maybe it's gonna take another man. Why would it take another man? I was talking to a man. I was talking to a man.
Situation.
But all it is what she said. She instigated the fuck out of it. That's all it was. She instigated it.
You know what I'm saying? Because me trying to do it is I'm getting ran over. I'm getting rolled over. So I said, okay, if he's but I didn't know it was going to turn into that.
Well, I can tell you this. I sit amongst a whole lot of men, and we all get ordered. I told you I don't normally sit with women, and I'm not being funny. I sit with men. I'm an only girl. I'm talking about literally sit with the men. So this right here was like, okay, as soon as I got in, I said, come on now, Qube, knucklehead. Why? Because I'm used to, I'm so comfortable with men. Like I don't have to sit with men and call another man.
I'm not comfortable with nobody, human beings. So I'm not comfortable with people. So I gotta like learn how to figure out what's going on with human beings as a whole. Because I'm like, okay, what?
Yeah, I gotta get with my sister Queen 62. I gotta get with her, man. She I told her we about to go to Cambodia, and she wants to come with a nigga, y'all. I don't know. She wanna come with a nigga to visit Cambodia, so we gonna make a wish foundation, all of that shit. We gonna make a wish come true. We gonna make a wish come true.
You know what I'm saying? Like, really? I'm getting cussed out, but you see how you did that? I didn't do anything. I just said, come on. You chose to get up there and start tripping out. I did not.
But guess what?
Oh, so he chose to get up there and start tripping out? I thought you ain't hear anything. I thought you didn't hear anything. What do you mean he chose to get up there and start tripping out? Didn't you call him for that? To try to regulate me? Like, this woman is like a, a dumpster. Like, just trash. Just trash. Well, you chose to get up there and do that. Well, hold on. I thought you didn't hear anything. Up until this point, you're claiming that you didn't hear anything. So what do you mean he chose to come up here and do something?
Up here like hellfire,
If,
brimstone.
if you read, and I'm going to concur wholeheartedly, if you read what Unbiased said, he said, no, you don't call another man. You take the control, you mute the mic, or do like I said, step somebody down.
I would never ask Baba to leave. What?
No,
Baba
Baba wasn't the only one. No, that's not what we just said.
That's not even what she's saying. She's so fucking stupid. She don't even get it. What you could have done in that situation, Monica, DJ Genesis Detroit, you could have just put me in the fucking back and said, Qube, all right, chill. Let's let the elder finish with what he's saying. But that would have been dumb because we were having a fucking conversation. That would have been so dumb. The reason why she didn't put me in the back is because she would have been stopping the conversation. That's why she never put me in the back. It's because me and her brother were having a conversation. So while I agree with her, if it got to a point to where it was disrespectful, yeah, put me in the back. I'm okay. I don't have a problem with that. Put me in a cool down moment. I'm okay with that. Sanetta does it all the time. He's done that to me before. Well, he doesn't have to put me in the back. He'll just mute my mic, and then I'll understand. Okay, that means chill. But if she put me in the back and she said, hey, we want to let the brother finish speaking and saying what he's saying, cool. But you know what the Baba would have said? Hey, where did the brother go? We were having a conversation. That's what he would have said. And that's why she didn't do it. Because we was having a conversation. Vika Emerson World, Marlo Hobson, peace, what's going on? I don't know, Celie, I don't know if I said peace to you. I think I did. But peace out to all you guys. Vika says, first of all, Negu don't have an excuse anymore. I'm the prime example. I'm in your face, y'all nigga. Bro, you better off speaking Spanish.
I said you don't invite another man. Just ask Qube or
Why? Because
no, I would never ask Baba to leave. What do you mean?
No, but you're not. You see, that's what they're talking about right there. That's not what that statement is saying. That statement just said, "Don't invite another man," meaning you invited Mandinka to come in and basically regulate what was going on with Qube and Baba. He talked about when you invited Mandinka. Nobody is saying for you not to invite Baba.
Right, you invited Mandinka, and you called the nigga, and according to you, you instigated the shit out of it. You instigated the shit out of it. You lied to the nigga, told him all type of shit, like I was being disrespectful, all of that. So the nigga came on, and he was disrespectful to the elder, didn't let him speak, and we got into it. That's what happened.
But that's what they trying to say right there. What he said is, no, don't invite another man. Just ask Qube to stop. You get what I'm saying? Like something like that.
Yeah, I get
you
that.
Get what I'm saying? It's basically you could have. But here's the thing: if you can't hear anything, it's understood why nothing happened. Period.
But she's lying. She did hear shit. She's acting like she didn't hear anything. She most certainly did.
I couldn't hear a goddamn thing. It was crazy. You called me. I called you. I was like, okay, I don't know what's going on.
It's okay. I definitely get you. I understand what you're trying to say. And it is going to have to, some of the accountability is going to have to kind of fall.
Well, it's my fault. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
because
not you. It's going to have to fall on Qube, because at some point you do got to understand when you being disrespectful to just a senior citizen, period.
And that's fair. I can accept that. I can take that. I can definitely accept that and take that. But what I cannot take is that you call a nigga, instigate the shit, and lie on me to where you call a nigga that I never had a problem with, and then now he's calling me all type of bitch ass niggas and fuck niggas and all this other type of shit. No, now I got a problem with that nigga. Now I got a problem with him over some stupid shit that you don't fucking did.
I mean, aside from Barber's title as being a barber, he's a senior citizen. So the way I could get choppy with some people, I got to do like this. Okay, I get you right. Okay, you're right. You got to learn who you're around, and everybody not going to take that type of aggression, period. And that's why a lot of the men were saying that he was being a little bit aggressive, because they looking at, okay, it's women on the stage, and damn, this man act like he want to fight. And I'm looking at him like, okay, now you know you is acting like that. Go back and play it. But it's okay. He did have it, but
and look, even Baba said, I gotta go to bed. I'm like, bro, Baba, he got, he's 80 something years old, damn near 80 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you? But it's okay.
Okay, but can I ask you a question?
But at the same point, I know that he wants to do it, but at the same time, I have to like also
tell him, because you don't want nothing to happen to him.
Yeah, like I don't. He likes it because he come from that. It's almost like asking Malcolm X.
And that's where the danger zone is.
It's almost acting like Malcolm X, and he's in his 80s, like
Or it's all.
But shit, what about me? You think I want anything to happen to the elder brother? I want anything to happen to that brother. I don't want anything to happen to that elder brother. He said he's 79, okay, all of that. But if we're having a spirited debate, then we're having a spirited debate. You can't say I'm a cause of a fucking heart attack. He shouldn't be getting that worked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. But at the same time, I can accept that, hey, I was a part of the cause of him getting worked up. That's fine. I'll take that. But what I cannot take is that you calling another nigga to try to get me. Like, fuck out of here with that shit.
I'm gonna tell you what I understand what you're saying.
Or like a person that used to or used to been your canon that's used to like sparring with people. He likes it, but it's probably not good for him. You know what I'm saying? So,
and that's where the problem gonna come in at. And so here's the thing. See, that's when it becomes one of them. Okay, we got to have respect and control on the inside, because that's why I tell y'all when I go, and you probably think I'm joking. If you look at any of me on my videos live, especially when it's something I'm really passionate about, I don't want to play. I don't want to play because I go to getting like this with you. And that's why when I say I go to my men only live, I do my men only man cave, because I love to sit in the room with my men, because it tones me down. Because when I'm up on gear on your ass and I got to come with this color on, that means ain't nobody getting no free chance. You ain't getting no free shots. Why? Because we talking like this. And that's the only thing Qube got to understand, when he's around people where he can do like that in question. But here's my question to you. If we have Baba on the stage and we have somebody else on the stage, and someone comes up and they're asking questions and they firing them questions off because that's how they feeling them, do you think that's a line of disrespect, even though you're looking for answers?
Baba have like debated the best.
I know. I'm saying
Baba was working with Dick Gregory, all the best. So he's not really worried about it. But at the same point, there's a level to where it's like, listen,
and that's got to come.
You're not hearing me out. You know what I'm saying? Because you're cutting me off. You're not listening to my thing. You're trying to debunk what I'm saying, but I have the.
Yes, I'm trying to debunk what you're saying, because I was the one having a conversation with him. I was the one that was disagreeing with him. So yes, you called Baba on me. You were saying things, I debunked those things. So you picked up the phone, which I can go back to it and play it. You initially had him on the phone. You called him on me. And then when that didn't work, when I was beating up your elder, no disrespect to him, then you called JJ. When you saw that, when you called the elder and you saw, oh, he's not effective, he's not getting Qube the fuck out of here, he's not getting Qube out of there, what you did was you called JJ after that. You called JJ. You called the mountain rat. That's what you did. And that's the issue that we have. You called this fucking mountain rat thinking that he would be able to out-talk me and this. No. That nigga can never fucking out-talk me. Never gonna fucking happen. You called your barber. No disrespect to him at all. 100% no disrespect to that brother. But I got him the fuck out of there. You saw that shit wasn't working. You saw it wasn't working. So what you did is you called JJ, glazed the nigga, put a little bit of motherfucking funk in the game. So now the nigga come on attacking me, saying that I'm attacking this brother when that's not what it is. That's what happened. Don't try to mix up what the fuck happened.
Books that's in my back thing that's before all AI ever existed. And so you're telling me to look up something on AI, but I got the book right back here. Well, do you have that book right now? Well, he's not going to get up and go through and sift through his whole library.
Okay, so stop right there though.
But by the time like I could say nothing, my whole shit like cut off. So
but think about where we're at though. We're on a platform, and see that's where it's gonna have to be some separation of the mind and understanding where the respect factor is gonna have to come in individually by people. Why? Because if somebody just stepping on the stage and they looking at it as we having a debate, or you're challenging me for this, that, and the other, how do you think that conversation is going to go when one person is presenting something and the other one want to see the proof and the facts? See, it can still come off like that.
Thank you. That's all. Listen, that is a great wrap up of what the fuck happened. You had a person that presented something, and you had another person that disagreed, that couldn't jive with what the fuck that was going on, but the other person couldn't prove what the fuck they was talking about. So much so that you couldn't prove it, so you called your baba. When I was asking you these same questions, you couldn't answer. You know what? Let's just go back. Let's just go back. Because she couldn't prove any of this shit. This is why she called the baba, because she couldn't answer any of my questions. Doesn't keep the money to trade it. That money, give your cash app and go back to the audience. It's the goddamn IR.
You a certain amount of money based on what you paid to be able to ride the ride.
But it's not a business. You said anything with a number. Just because you get a ticket at the fair.
Don't even understand what I'm saying. You guys are so like stuck on like trying to prove me wrong. You're not listening to me.
I'm not trying to prove you wrong. You read that you were wrong. And you admitted earlier that you were wrong. Yeah, so hold on. We got to go to this part really quick. Because I proved her wrong. I showed that she was wrong. And she still didn't want to accept it. Watch this. Hold on. I got her out there. I got her the fuck out of there so quick. Okay, watch this. Watch this, y'all. Watch this.
Internal.
Hold on. What are those? Ambulances? Oh, excuse me. Ambulances? What are those?
Oath and.
See, so this is when the brother Zion was on there. This is when the brother Yasha was on there. And if you look, it says, look, you see that? 4 hours and 44 minutes. So we was on there like 4 hours. We was on this bitch for like 4 hours. We was on this bitch for a minute. I said 2.5.
Very business oriented.
Hold on, y'all. Let me just make.
Because the title of the show was Marriage is a Business. So what I told her, I said, no, marriage is not a fucking business. I said, marriage is not a goddamn business. What I told her was, I said, okay, well, see, a lot of times what you niggas is doing is you're caught up in a colloquial sense of what the word business means. But marriage is not a fucking business. And I broke it the fuck down to her. And see, this is why she's so stupid, because I broke it down to her and she still reverted back to the idiocy. Watch this.
My interjection real quick. Hey,
the contract, and that
respectful. I was just Watch this, y'all. With a nose.
Therefore,
Well, you're
when you
just
saw
further
that, all the
substantiating.
things that
You're
you
just
put
further
together in a business
substantiating that it's a business.
that's a business.
All right, so check this out. Pull that back up so I can show you the error of your ways, sister. All right, so when you read this, it says while marriage is not inherently a business, it does share some characteristics. So now that's a very important word right there. So now, do you have eyes?
What kind of question is that?
Of course, I have eyes. Go ahead.
Okay. Do you have legs? Very important word right there. So now, do you have eyes?
What kind of question is that?
Of course, I have eyes. Go ahead.
Okay. Do you have legs?
Yes.
Do you have a nose?
Yes.
So you share a lot of characteristics with a dog, but you aren't the dog, are you?
That's rude as hell.
Right.
Okay, what you want me to say? A cow? That's not
You
rude.
use something a little. Come on, man.
But I mean, it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I get his point. I get his point. I get his point. I get his point.
Okay, well, I can say a cow. I can say a cow.
I get his point.
See, they took what I said as disrespectful, but I'm not being disrespectful. But this is kind of how they took it. Like, but I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. But listen up.
Too, but you know,
I can say a
everybody-
fish. No, I can say
get
a
it.
fish. I can say fish. Okay, do you have lungs? Do you have a heart like a fish? I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I was just bringing something out because you guys were talking about Prince Charles, the dog, which I did see that video and it was kind of on my mind. So I wasn't aiming to be disrespectful. So when you use that word characteristics, yes, it may have, just because something has characteristics and it shares characteristics with something else doesn't mean that that's what it is. That's why I was saying earlier that
you mean like monkeys?
That's why I was saying earlier. You notice I didn't take the bait? That's why I was saying earlier that no, marriage is not a business, sister. That's what I was trying to say, and I'm so glad that you pulled that up. Hold on. Last thing. Now you have to be honest enough to say that no, marriage is not a business. Can you say that? And for the sake of honesty,
it's not a business.
There's no but. There's no but.
Characteristics
I let
of
her
a
finish.
business.
There is no but.
Of a business.
It's not a marriage.
Share characteristics of a business.
It's not a business.
Let it. Don't filibuster.
So you hear her saying marriage is not a business, but she's so slow that even throughout this conversation, she's still going to keep saying that marriage is a business, even though she can read right fucking here that marriage is not a business. She pulled it up. Marriage is not a fucking business, but she's going to keep saying it. This is how slow this woman is. This is how slow she is. Listen, Amber, we can say that it's an investment. That's cool. But what we cannot say is that it's a business. And I'm also going to execute masterfully why it's also not a business. This is just my first point. Watch my second point. I'm about to kill these niggas.
It's not. Let it fly.
This is why they begin to call niggas on me. This is why she began to call niggas on me. Because what I was doing was, when they was sitting here back chopping it up, shout out to Queen, Yasha, Zion, whatever, they were having a conversation. But when I came on this motherfucker, I was getting them up out of here. No, it's not a business. And I told her to pull this up. She pulled it up. She read it. No, it's not a business. So then I asked her, well, what the fuck is a business? And once she read what a business was, she still reverted back to calling it a fucking business. But let's go.
And then you respond respectfully. We can turn down a little bit of the testosterone a little bit, y'all. There's 3 men on the panel. There's a whole lot of testosterone and alpha male dominance going on already.
Anybody married? Not
Let me fast forward a little bit more.
Living.
Used to
want to make sure they secured on their.
So we have to. I'm sorry.
Married? Oh no, I didn't look at it as a business. I looked at it as love, and it ended in divorce.
That's right.
Okay, so let's do this then. Sister DJ, can you please look up the word business and share that with us really quick, because what happens is we get too caught up in the colloquial usage and we don't actually look at the words that we're using. So we get so caught up in the colloquial usage, like a motherfucker be like, get out my business. Stay out my business. Well, that's not the same thing as what the fuck a business actually is. So you can't use the colloquial term. So if I look at a woman, I say, God damn, that's a bad motherfucker. I'm not saying that she's actually bad. Like she's doing something that's inherently immoral. We all know that. But for some reason, when it comes to this term, we can't separate the actuality from the bullshit. From the colloquial term. We can't separate it. So when stupid niggas say marriage is a business, they don't understand this. So this is what I was doing. I'm just gonna show y'all point after point after point, blow by blow. I was killing these motherfuckers. This is why she began to call niggas on me. I'm just gonna show you why. We have to. I'm sorry.
I was about to say I don't even know why it's a word looked up other than marriage. Because if you start considering, even as a prenup, some people feel like once you sign prenups, you turning it into a business. But some people sign prenups because they feel like they done put time in and hard work, and they just want to make sure they secured on their end. But that don't mean they not in love.
So hold on. So take out the definition of the word business and just type in business. Take out definition of. So even if we look right here, it says a person's regular occupation, profession, or trade. And they give you an example. She had a lot of smiling in her business. Definition number 2: the practice of making one's living by engaging in commerce. What the fuck is commerce? A lot of people don't understand what it is. So they give you an example. The jewelry business. The commerce is the buying and selling of jewelry. So what I did was I tried to slow walk her to what the fuck the term or word business actually means. So I said, instead of looking at the definition of the word, let's just look at the word business. Watch this. Word. We could use that too if you like, but. All right, so a business is an organization or enterprising entity engaged in commercial, industrial, or professional activities. Full stop. Full stop. That's what the fuck a business is. A business is an organization. A marriage is not a fucking organization. Or enterprising entity. A marriage is not a fucking enterprising entity. Engaged in commercial, industrial, or professional activities. A marriage is not a fucking organization, enterprising entity that's engaged in commercial, industrial, or any of these things. This is what a business is. To operate a business, to say you have a business, you have to be engaged in commercial, industrial, or professional activities. That's not what the fuck a marriage is. A marriage has nothing to do with any of that shit. If you want to play with words, you can say, well, we are an organization. Cool. If you want to say, well, we are an enterprising entity. Cool, you can do that. But you know what you can't say is that that organization that you call it a marriage, or that enterprising entity that you call a marriage, it's not engaging in commercial, industrial, or fucking professional activities. It's not doing that. So a marriage is not a fucking business. There's no commerce that's going on. It's not happening. Let's go. So none of that has anything to do with marriage whatsoever. Whatsoever. What happens is, like I say, we're so used to, like when a person say, man, get out my business. We're so used to using the colloquial word to try to define what a business actually is. But when we look at the definition, and that's what we cannot do. We can't use how we say words colloquially to actually show proof and prove what thing A is. Because thing A can never be thing A. Using colloquial speech. It can't be. If I say like how back in the what like in the 70s and 80s, white people would be like, "Wow, she's hot." Is the motherfucker really on fire? No. What if people would start to say like, "Man, she's hot," and then we just start to say that she's really on fire? No. But just because we say, "Oh man, stay out of my business," we're not talking about no motherfucking commercial. That's not what we're talking about. We have to move away from the colloquial sense and get to what the fuck it is. And it's not a business. It's not a business. I remember hearing the dude Polite say that shit like 15, 20 years ago or some shit. Well, see, marriage is a business, and no, the fuck it's not. Marriage has never been a business since time and fucking memorial. It's never been a business. It's never been a business. Now, what you may hear me say further on is that, yeah, today we may look at it like a business, but even with that, we have 40 to 50 motherfucking percent of people that don't that divorce each other. Stop. It's not a business. Definition of what a business is, marriage is not that. There's no trade, there's no commerce going on whatsoever. So we have to stop saying that marriage is a business. It is not. Just because you have a contract.
So whatever happened when what about the people that own farms, right? And you have kids that you teach to like raise work on the farm. And so you have
She's so fucking stupid. Well, what would happen if you have people that have kids? Okay, so do they automatically have a business because they have fucking kids? No, this stupid bitch is talking about like a family business. Oh, well, they teach their son how to do this or their daughter how to do this. Okay, well, what happens when their daughter or son grows up and they want to do something else? What happens when they want to do that?
Land. So right now you're talking from a place of apartment living, house living. What about people that actually live off the land and their kids are the ones that have to till the land and this, that, the other, and make money off the land in that household? You know, you teach your kids to run the land.
I see what you're confusing, because what you're alluding to is a family business, right? To where you would teach your children and things like that. Now, can I have a family business with me and my brother?
Okay. How about this one? Here goes.
Exactly. I can have a family business with just me and my brother, and it doesn't take any motherfucking kids. So she's wrong as two motherfucking left feet. She doesn't even understand the fucking stupid words that are even coming out of her dumbass fucking mouth. Marriage is not a fucking business. Oh, well, you sign a contract. You sign a contract. That doesn't mean that it's a business. There's no, listen, a business deals in commerce. There's no fucking commerce that's going along in a fucking marriage. That's not happening. So when the woman says, "Hey, I want pizza," does she go buy a pizza from Domino's and sell it to you, and then you buy it and then you give it to the kids? That's a business. That's not what the fuck happens in a family. Like, it's just stupid.
I feel what Genesis is saying. I'm gonna bring this more closer to home. I was the business. And Genesis, you from Detroit. Are you familiar with the East Side?
No, you're still wrong. You're still wrong. If there is no commerce that's taking place, you don't have a fucking business. If there's no, what I mean by commerce, if there's no buying or selling or trading, there is no fucking business. That's what the fuck a business is. Buying, selling, trading. That's what the fuck a business is. Anything other than that is non-fucking sensical.
Cheddar boy from Detroit.
Yes.
You know, I'm one of the founders of that, right? Was that not huge here in Detroit or not?
It was huge.
So what? It's still not a fucking business. Whoever the fuck you were married to, it doesn't matter. It's not a business.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, when I talked about how I was going to be doing a movie and stuff on the side.
No, you're wrong. See, and this is the problem with DJ fucking Genesis. You're fucking wrong, and you coming into my goddamn shit, and you just read that the shit was not a fucking business. Get the fuck out of here. You're wrong. You just read that the shit wasn't a fucking business. You just read it wasn't a fucking business. Now you saying stupid shit about a partnership is business. Get the fuck out of here. Shut up. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're a fucking idiot. A partnership is a business. Get the fuck out of here. We don't want to listen to you, stupid motherfucker.
And they laughed and mocked it. I'll be doing another one tomorrow, right? When I was married, and I'm married for love, right? I was the business. I own my own record company and everything, right?
And
I
then you
didn't,
had your for your
I
business,
didn't
right?
marry for business, right? But I was the business. There was a group here called 7 Mile. My man Squeak that was signed to my label.
If after a marriage, if you didn't bring anything in, you cannot go for their assets. But what you can go for, if we're talking right, you're talking about, are you referring to getting money for spousal support? Because
Yeah,
just money,
alimony.
so it got to be talking about spousal support, alimony. It got to be stuff like that that you're taking them to court to receive while y'all after
Well, you don't even go to the Michigan, you don't even go to court. You just file. What is it that what is it? Their retirement, their disability, their SSI, that type of thing. You can get that.
Hey, what was that girl?
Yeah, I did
Tayana
not have to
Taylor.
like go to court and for
Hey, DJ Genesis, you can get the fuck out of my chat. I don't respect you. You can get the fuck out of my chat. Here, let me block you and get you the fuck out of here. Yeah, you out of there. Hallelujah, holla back, nigga.
for
Get the
nothing. I
fuck
just got
out of
the
here.
SSI.
I'm gonna tell you this, DJ Genesis. I'm gonna tell you this. What the fuck you did? You pitted that nigga JJ against me. You pitted that nigga against me. And that's some foul, disgusting shit that you fucking did. You pitted that nigga. Hold on, you know what? Let me unblock you just so I can see what the fuck you say. Cause I wanna hear what you gotta say about this shit. You pitted that nigga against me. You pitted that nigga against me. Yes the fuck. Yo, do y'all see this? Do y'all see this? So, hey, DJ Genesis, do you remember saying? Do you remember saying? Do you remember saying, "Hey, man, I instigated the fuck out of that shit"? Do you remember saying that? Do you remember saying that you instigated that shit? Hey, hit the link real quick. I ain't gonna curse you out. I'm gonna let you talk. Hit the link real quick because I got something to say to you, man. Here, hit the link real quick. I got something to say to you, man. I really want to talk to you, man, because I'm not only befuddled, I think it's fucked up what you did. But I want to make sure you hear what the fuck you said. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
DJ Genesis. Now, I'm not going to curse you out. I've went through that whole moment already. I've already done that. So, can we talk like people?
Sure, we can.
Okay. So, do you agree that you said that you instigated the fuck out of JJ7000 to cause him to come on the channel and disrespect me?
I don't remember saying that.
So, if I were to play it for you, would it jog your memory?
It probably would, yeah.
Okay. So, do you want me to play it for you, or do you want to just acquiesce to it?
No, go ahead and play it because I don't remember saying that. I might have been drunk.
So hey y'all, she don't remember it, y'all. So hold on,
I
give me found any. Hold on, give me a second. Let me find it.
Is that
The
like
sister that
after
brought it.
like you
No,
guys
no,
have
no,
all
no, 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 no. We don't have to ask any questions.
Go ahead and play
We
it.
could
Go
just
ahead.
wait till I find it. Hold on, let me find it.
Stop you in their track because they like, wait a minute.
5 hours, y'all. Like, but you trying to be
They stop you in their track because they like, wait a minute, wait, stop, because I need to understand what this is before you can go on. Wait a minute, stop. That's what a person that stop and think about things or figure out things like in a different realm. So while and it is this, if you can't always do it, keep it moving. I think that's where the answers is. What this is. He should have been, yep, it's your turn. And what he don't want you to know this, and it looked up, came up with, and when I trace it back through the woods, this is where my
Oh shit, what the fuck? Yo, you still there? Oh wow.
I'm still here. Yep.
Okay. Well, I want to play this for you.
It is what you want because I'm looking for the knowledge. Why you think of this? Sit on my feet. Good.
They think those Shabbat, he's an older man. He can't be getting like Canon says that with the atheist,
and that's where the problem came in. And for me, like you can't tell in my heart, whatever
like monitor was going on, but I'm back on now.
it's like said that me trying to this. I didn't have a problem so much with the debate like that. Got your own opinion. Say it again.
Out there, he don't want to know anything. He want to debate.
Right. Well, he can't listen to that. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, he.
Oh shit! What the fuck just happened?
I'm still here. I'm not gonna lie. I was on something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
I was.
You what? He was getting out of. He told him that.
But you know what? I was kind of like he's saying this, whatever. Come on up. Almost like on some like insight some shit. Like, no,
right. You what?
I kind of was on some like, hey, he doing this. Come on up here and see what the fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I was on some like, hey, you know what I'm saying? I was.
That's what Qube was referring to.
I kind of was. I ain't gonna lie. Like he said, I was instigating. I instigated my ass off all that shit. I ain't gonna. He was the fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I was.
Can you hear this or no?
No, I can't hear it.
Okay. So do you have a phone that's next to you to where you can just go to my stream real quick? Hello? Do you have a phone that you can go to my stream real quick? Hello? Ma'am, are you there?
I can see it. Hold on 1 second. I can see it.
Okay, so let me play this for you.
I was on something like, hey, you know what I'm saying? I was.
That's what Qube was referring to.
I kind of was. I ain't gonna lie. Like he said I was instigating. I instigated my ass off on that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
You was on messy. You was on messy boots.
I was on messy boots, bro. Like.
So now that you've gone back to listen to that, are you back now? Just let me know when you've come back. Hello? Are you just gonna drop off now?
All right, so I said I was on messy boots, right?
Whoa. Did you not hear what you said before when you said you was on messy boots? What did you say before that?
I don't know what I said. I just heard I'm on messy boots.
Hold on.
I
you don't know what the fuck you said. Hold on, let's play it again. Hold on.
I mean, I've been drinking like beer the whole night.
Okay. Well, we've all been drinking beer, but let's rewind it. Go back and look at. Go back and look at it. I'm gonna play it one more time. Go back and look at it. I want you to see this. You have to see this.
I'm not gonna lie. I was on some like, hey, you know what I'm saying? I was.
That's what Qube was referring to.
I kind of was. I ain't gonna lie. Like I instigated my ass off. Yeah, I was instigating.
So my question is to you is, you agree that you instigated that situation, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what I was saying throughout that interaction with the brother JJ7000, I was saying, damn, I've never had an issue with the brother JJ7000. Never had a problem with him. But you were the cause of him doing what he did. Would you agree with that?
Yes.
Do you feel any kind of like what do you feel about that? That you just turned two brothers against each other? Like, how do you feel about that?
I wasn't trying to turn two brothers
That's
against
not what
each
I
other.
that's not what I asked you, sister. I'm asking you, how do you feel that you turned two
I don't
brothers?
feel anything. I don't feel anything.
Sister, how do you feel
I
that
don't feel anything.
Okay, good. You don't feel anything. Great. I'm so glad you said that. So now, with that being said, you don't give a fuck. So let me ask you this. Had me and this brother been in the same city and he was saying the same thing that he was saying to me and he decided to try and kill me?
I don't know exactly what he said to you because I couldn't even hear what the hell was going on.
Do you want me to play it?
My objective was to
Hold
get
on,
him.
hold on. Do you want me to play it? What he
I
said
think
to
that you
me?
missed that. My
Do
objective
you
was
hold
not
on?
to,
You
like,
said you didn't hear it. Do you want me to play what he said to me?
yeah, go ahead, because I don't
All right,
know what
let's play it. Let's play it.
I couldn't even hear what he said to you.
Yeah, let's play it. It's okay. We can play it.
I brought him up there to stop what was happening.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay.
Okay. So if you go in there, you will find out what bank
What did he say?
controls.
All right, so do I have to like play this over here? Okay.
Yeah. Go to your YouTube and let's play what the person you called, what he said to me and what we were saying to each other.
And we talk about America,
You have to
we have been searching for.
disagree. I don't think any of that.
And there was a long period in my life where I was back and forth and I had to views or what they vibe through it. So if you feel like you're an atheist,
Let me call that person. This the third
I'm
person
here.
call, and now the niggas going crazy and nuts, and I never had a problem with the dude. Fuck out of here. I'm not cool with that shit. That's some fuck shit, yo. For real, Genesis. That's
No,
not cool. I never had a problem with that. Say what?
Okay.
Brother, now I got a fucking problem with him. Like I said, I do live streams 2 to 3 nights a week, and my fucking join button is like poison to that motherfucking nigga. But for some reason, I come on here tonight, and now he got all this shit to say. Bitch, nigga, whole nigga, all of this other shit. Where's it coming from? Don't do that, man. Don't be gassing niggas to come up here to do that type of shit. Like, that's real. Don't do that, man. That's not cool. You know good and goddamn well that I've been arguing in good faith. I've been disagreeing with stuff, but I've been arguing.
Hey, like I said, nigga, you take your bitch ass out of where you shot out of your whole ass, nigga. Nigga over here push that monkey shit. You bitch ass nigga, get your ass out of here. You say, why you got this dumbass motherfucker over here, man?
Hey,
Genesis,
your elder.
What the fuck wrong with you, bro?
Mute him, Genesis. Mute him right now. Genesis,
mute him. Nigga.
Genesis, mute him. Mute him, Genesis. Kick him out of here, Genesis. Kick him out of here.
Hey, DJ Genesis, don't call me back for this bullshit no more.
Don't do it no more.
Like I said, you and son of the same fuck shit, and now you can't even get this dumb motherfucker. You call me to get this dumb motherfucker out of here. Why ain't you just kick his dumb ass off? What the fuck wrong with you? I ain't here for your goddamn entertainment. Hey, like I say, bitch nigga, you're a hoe, nigga. You was here to be a distraction to our people, and y'all sit here claiming this goddamn agent. Nigga, you're an agent.
Never had a problem.
You're an agent, nigga. You against every black organization last year. Hey, look. He's against every organization, and you can you what's talk about the time? This what you told me for?
Let me pause that right there. Sister, let me ask you a question. Are you there?
Yes.
If me and this dude was in the same city and we decided to meet up and one person killed the other, how would that make you feel?
Terrible.
So I have to ask you, why the fuck would you do that? Why would you gas him up on some bullshit when that
I did not. Listen, I asked him to come in and try to mediate the situation because I was unable to. And also,
that's not what you said. What you said was you wanted him to come on there and check me. That's what you did, sis. That's what you told him. So that's why he got on there. Do you remember that you told us and we played it? That you said, damn, this nigga said fuck me, called me all type of bitches and said fuck me, don't ever call me again. Do you remember that you said that?
I never told him to come up there and I said, listen, I need you to come up here and like regulate this because what's happening is
so
that
you thought he was gonna regulate me, is what you thought.
Not regulate it, but like to get control of the situation because at the time, like,
yo, that's foul, bro. And you just on here not even understanding the ramifications of the shit that you did, which is kind of crazy, bro. Like you're not even apologetic. You're just kind of like on some shit like, who gives a fuck? If that nigga would have killed me and took me away from my family, I would have killed him and took him away from his family. You don't even give a fuck, bro. Like, that's so fucked up as a person to be on that type of time. And that's what you was doing. Do you not understand that that's what you were on?
That is not what I was on.
So why the fuck would you call that nigga to regulate what the fuck I was doing?
I didn't like think it was gonna be like a big deal like that. I thought that, hey,
did you call the nigga and tell him to regulate me?
Listen, I had
Did you call the nigga and tell him to
regulate me?
I have been
calling him the whole time we were doing the live.
Did you call the nigga and tell him to regulate me?
I have been calling him the whole time we were doing the live. And then when it got out of control, I said, "Listen, can you come up here and kind of control the situation?"
No, what did you say? What did you say to the nigga? Because he said what you said.
Control the situation because he's up here being disrespectful to Baba.
So you thought this nigga was finna control me? So you called another nigga.
Not control you, but
so what did you say to the nigga? What did you say to the nigga?
Regulate somebody. It's like, bro, you're being disrespectful.
So what did you say to the nigga? What did you say to him?
I don't remember what the exact words were.
Because you full of shit. That's why.
No, I don't know exactly the words I said. Bottom line is that you were being disrespectful to Baba. And I felt like there was a line that's been crossed.
So why did Baba say so why did Baba say I enjoyed talking to Qube? Why the fuck would he say that?
Because he's a gracious person.
Oh, okay. So he really didn't like talking to me. You're just making that shit the fuck up. So you're reading his mind is what you're telling me.
How many times had he left the whole time he was talking to you, sir?
The first time he left, he said, "Hey, I gotta take a call."
Hold on,
I'm about to tell you. No, he did not.
I had to call him back the whole time.
Man, stop being silly.
Stop
being simple. Stop being simple.
I call him back every time.
No, that's not real.
No,
yo, you're lying, yo. You're lying. You're fucking lying.
I have to call him back every time.
Yo,
I have my phone records, bro.
Yo, you're lying, bro. You're fucking lying. I could go play the shit. The niggas, when I asked him,
it don't matter what you play.
So what you mean it don't matter? Hey, bitch, you just play with my fucking life, ho. Bitch, you just play with my fucking life.
Shut the fuck up, bro. He
Get this bitch the fuck out of here. Bitch, you just play with my fucking life. You just on here playing with my motherfucking life, talking about some, oh, well, it ain't me this, it ain't me that. That's a fucking lie. That's a goddamn lie. You playing with my fucking life. And you playing with that nigga life. This is what the fuck you doing. And you don't even fucking see this shit, bruh. You playing with niggas' lives. You playing with niggas' lives. I'm finna go right back and show you the first time the nigga left. What he said was, hey, I got a call. That's what the fuck he said. And I told him, I said, hey, brother, go catch that call. Watch this. I'm finna play this shit. She's on here fucking lying, talking this wild shit. That's a good question about what you're saying. So you're talking about America being $32 trillion in debt, and that's understood. But question is, let me go back to this shit. She's on here fucking lying for no reason.
We let our see something. Please let him finish.
Right. So at this point right here, we were talking about the marriage rates of people in Cambodia to America. In America, the divorce rates are 40 to 50%. And what I was showing him is that in Cambodia it's 1.8 to 2.4. So what he then said was, well, come on, brother. In America, there's for every 100 men, for every 100 women, there's fucking one man. He said it's 10 to 1. I said, bro, you tripping. That's not real. Watch this.
I see something.
Right. So even if you want to say, oh, those 40 to 50% of women in America, no, excuse me. If you want to say that 1.8 to 2.4% of women in Cambodia, they're staying because, da da da. Well, what about women in America? A lot of them stay. A lot of men is one. There's two.
Cambodia is strictly low. See, so the Greenland happens. But doing what considered.
Let me fast forward so y'all can see this.
That's what some of the thing came in. So we have to look at this thing on a broader rope.
Okay.
It's 10 to 1.
No, it's hold on, watch this. In Cambodia to where they marry. Listen very carefully. Listen very carefully. He said, man, in America it's 10 to 1, women to men. I said, man, come on, man. You tripping. Listen. We just end in divorce.
Let me ask you this. What is the ratio of women to men in Cambodia? What is the ratio? Because in America, right now, it's 10 to 1.
No, it's not. Come on, brother. You made that up.
No, I didn't make that up. I did not make that up.
What did I tell him? I said, come on, bro. You made that up. That's not real.
For every one man, there's 10 women.
No,
it's
not.
It's equal. It's equal in Cambodia. Hold on.
Wait. You don't believe that?
No, I don't. Hold on. Do you hear Genesis? It's equal. It's equal. But watch how this stupid motherfucker just goes and make up some shit afterwards. She clearly hears what he's talking about. She says, oh no, it's equal. It's equal in Cambodia. Listen to this stupid motherfucker. Listen to her.
It's equal. It's equal in Cambodia. Hold on.
It's equal. It's equal in Cambodia. The same shit that I'm saying. Now watch what happens, how she just totally switches and goes on his side. Watch this shit, y'all.
Wait. You don't believe that?
No, it's not that I don't believe it. It's not true.
Well, man, where I live at right now, in Tallulah, Louisiana, it's 7 women, every 1 man in this town.
But hold on, where do you get 10? But where do you get 10 though? Boom. Watch this. So in Cambodia, for every 100 females, there's 96 fucking men. So he's dead on that. Now watch where this goes.
10 is nationwide.
Okay, look, in Cambodia, he said it's nationwide. Wrong. I proved him wrong. Watch this. It's 96 to 100 females, the same way it is here in America. It's the same way how it is here in America. This is what I told him.
It's not. It's not.
Why are you kidding me?
She listen to her in the background. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, watch what happens when she pulls this up.
Come on, Qube. Come on,
man. Y'all, come on, man.
I mean,
look at that. Hold on, look at that. 98 to 100 women. It's the same thing. Thank you. Just killed them. Just fucking killed them. In Cambodia, it was 90. It was for every 100 women, it was 96 men. In America, it's 98 fucking men for every 100 men. For every 100 women. Just killed them. Just killed them. She's on the no, it's not. No, it's not. Soon as she pulled it up. Now watch how they try to change this shit. Understand the conversation. Watch how they try. What I'm not even gonna tell you, but watch how they try to change the conversation. Watch this. I just told you stop doing this. Stop doing that. For every 100 women, there's 98 men. For every 100 women in Cambodia,
Cambodia, like a island, like
no, stop. Oh, we're talking about Cambodia. That's an island. Cambodia is not a fucking island. You fucking idiot. Cambodia is not a fucking island. Stop. Let's not move away from what was said. What was said was there's 10 women to 1 man. But when we looked up the stats, it said for every 100 women, there's 96 women in Cambodia. When we look at America, hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. For every 100 women in America, there's 98 men. There is no such thing as 10 women to 1 man. That's not real. So watch what they do. Watch what they do. We're only talking about the ratio from men to women. That's all we're talking about. But watch what the fuck they do. Watch this. Watch what the fuck they do. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but you made it up. Like, that's just makeup. That's just not real. We don't care. Look, now she goes to Atlanta. Now she brings up Atlanta. Who the fuck was talking about Atlanta? Who brought up Atlanta? Nobody mentioned Atlanta. Nobody was talking about Atlanta. She brings up Atlanta. Watch this. But hold on. There's more. She gets even more ridiculous. Watch this. About Atlanta. No. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. In Atlanta, look at it. There's only 5 more women than men. Come on, stop it. Nowhere you're going to look at that you're going to see 10 to 1. That's made up. That's not a real stat. Like, these are old wives' tales that people get online and start to say it. That's just crazy. Not real. Like, we got to stop doing that. Like, we can just look at the population of the earth and it tells us that. This is why she was calling niggas on me, because I was beating niggas the fuck up. No disrespect, but I was killing niggas. I was showing that the shit that they would talk about was not true. But watch this. Watch this. Just please stay tuned and watch this.
All right. Okay. So you're saying
I got to catch this call from the city council. I'll get back to you.
Now you heard what he said. Hey man, I gotta catch this call from city council. So I threw a jab at him. I said, yeah, you would run. Talk about so we gotta catch a call. Watch this. All right, no problem. Yeah, you would try to catch that call. What's out of the call?
No, I mean, no. Wait a minute, Qube.
Catch the call. No. Catch the call, brother. It's all good.
No. Seriously, I'm not getting.
I appreciate you. See, I'm just joking with him. I'm like, yeah, go ahead and catch that call because you wrong as shit. You would want to run once I done disprove what you said. But listen to what he says. This is what's more important than anything. Listen to what he says.
We got a lot of things going in this small town, and right now we've just lost our water company, and they're trying to take the state trying to take over the city with administrative orders, and we're trying to fight back because we're 80% African Americans in this town, and the little few white people is trying to take it over and get in the key spots, and we're fighting discrimination and unfairness in the voting thing, and I'm a part of that. So I'm fighting on all.
Let me slow this down because I want you guys to really hear what the fuck I said. I want you to really hear what I just said.
It ain't.
Well, excuse me, what I'm about to say.
Justice. We trying to save the black.
I appreciate what you're doing, brother.
Yeah, the black.
I say, brother, I appreciate what you're doing.
Our black farmers are being mistreated here in Louisiana, getting denied opportunities. So we got to help them fight because it's all said and done. If we can't eat, damn about who the baby gonna have, we're gonna be in trouble. So I'm fighting. I'm fighting on the council side. I'm enjoying this because I'm getting the education because
he said, "Hey, I'm enjoying this." He said, "Hey, I'm enjoying this, but listen to what I say, and then listen to what he says, because this is very particular. It's very particular."
Yeah, I might have embarrassed a little bit, but I guess the thing.
You heard what he said? I may have embezzled a little bit, so he's admitting that he was wrong. At this point, he's admitting that he was wrong. What did he just say?
On this go, because I'm getting the education. Because yeah, I might have embarrassed a little bit, but
I'm getting an education, and maybe I embezzled a little bit. So no, nigga. When this stupid bitch called you, I wasn't wrong on any fucking thing I said. I wasn't disrespecting the elder. I was just fucking him up. Not in a disrespectful way. I wasn't doing that. But watch what I say. Watch.
I guess the thing is, but I know where I am now, it's 7-1 in Tallulah. And I live in a town where it's 7.
He said it's 7-1 in Tallulah. Where he's from. Watch this.
7,000 people. And we're right now 7-1. You know, these cats running around here, man. Cause a lot of cats that turned out to be down low brothers, you know.
Hey brother, go catch the call, man. But let me just say I appreciate your service and what you're doing for your community. What did I say? I said, man, I appreciate your service and you fighting for your community. That's what I said. He said, damn, all of a sudden, just randomly, when I proved him wrong, somebody was calling him. I said, hey brother, go ahead and catch that call. Nothing wrong with that. I appreciate you. I definitely appreciate you fighting for your community. That's what the fuck I said. There was no disrespect any goddamn where. They're making this shit up to try to make it seem like I was being disrespectful. Where the fuck was I being disrespectful? I really do appreciate that. But go catch that.
You know.
Hey brother, go catch the call, man. But let me just say I appreciate your service and what you're doing for your community. I really do. Appreciate that. But go catch that call so we can make sure that you guys have water and all of that. Yeah, go catch the call. Where the fuck is the disrespect that they're saying that I'm disrespecting this elder? Where the fuck is it? He said, hey man, I gotta go catch this call randomly. Oh, okay. Hey brother, go ahead and catch that call and I appreciate your service. Normally, that verbiage is used for people that fought in the service. I ain't talking about him fighting for the goddamn white man. I'm talking about him fighting for the goddamn black people that live in this fucking community. When I said I appreciate your service, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. So when I say, man, I appreciate your service and fighting for your fucking community, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm not talking about being in no goddamn service. I'm talking about him being a fucking actuator in his goddamn community, being some goddamn body. So I'm being respectful at every motherfucking turn. At every goddamn turn. Where the fuck am I being disrespectful at? You can come back. We'll probably be on for a little bit.
Women slightly outnumber men. 51. So he's from Louisiana. So that's what he means right here.
So right, even in this, after he left, look, boom, he just left the panel. Even in what he's talking about, 2.3 million women, 2.2 million motherfucking men. Same shit, 10-9. It's not 10-1. It's not 10-1. I wasn't debunking the nigga. I said that he was wrong, but she's debunking him by what she pulled up. But watch and look at the lengths that they have to go just to deal with what I said. Watch what she does. And watch what 6'2" does. Watch this. Yeah, and right there, that's telling you it's 90 for every 100 men. Excuse me, for every 100 women, you're still talking about 98 men. Like, come on, stop it. The brother was wrong. It's okay. I give him a mulligan.
What was he wrong about?
He said for every 10 women, there's one man. He was clearly wrong. He was clearly wrong. He said for every 100 women, there's one man. He was wrong about that. That 2.337 of women and then 2.236. What are you talking about? 100,000? You talk about 100,000. That's 98. That's for every 100 men. Excuse me, every 100 women. That's 99 fucking men in Louisiana. That's what the fuck that brings you to. I was like, that's crazy, bro.
But he's not telling a joke though.
No, he wasn't telling a joke. He was just wrong.
Ratio of women.
He wasn't telling a joke. He was just fucking wrong, and that's what I was trying to elucidate. That he was wrong. That's it.
Men that are available looking for a man and showing that they're available, then there are men that's coming to the forefront.
But he wasn't talking about people, men or women who were fucking available. Watch the gymnastics that they have to do to try to prove me wrong. Listen to this. No.
That they're available. Yes, it is.
No. You just
I'm understanding it wrong again.
Yeah. You just retconned his whole statement. That's not what he said. All he said was.
I was going off what you said.
No, you couldn't have because what I said.
What Baba said was there was out of the men, there's 10 women to 1 man. Isn't that what you said?
Right. So where did you get what you made up?
I commented from there. It is more women that come off available than it is men.
But he never said no shit about people that's available. He never said that. He said there's 10 women to 1 man. He never said if they're available. He never said if they were married. None of that shit. This is how you. This is when she was really against me. But eventually she kind of came on to my side. But she was wrong as 2 motherfucking left feet. That nigga never said, as I just played, he never said anything about available people. He never said that. She retconned it and tried to say, well, he was talking about available. No, he wasn't talking about that. He never said that. But who said available? You made that up. You interjected that.
Because that's what I went off what you said.
But hold on, did I say? I never said about people being available or anything. I never said that. He was strictly talking about that for every 1 man that there's 10 women. I disproved that. And then the sister, DJ Genesis, when she pulled it up, she proved them wrong. She proved my point. I ain't even have to tell her to look it up. Women that were available? I didn't say that. Sister, I did not say
okay,
that.
so all right, so he's on here, 89.4% women and 80.
Why are we going into heterosexual? Nobody ever mentioned that.
Well, no.
Look at that. Now they're going into 89.4% of people are heterosexual. Who the fuck mentioned heterosexuality or homosexuality? Who the fuck mentioned any of this shit? Who the fuck was talking about a person's gaze? Or who the fuck talked about any of this shit? This is the lengths that they were willing to go just to prove me wrong. This is why I was on here kicking fucking ass. And this is why she was calling niggas. This is why. This is why she began to make up shit. And watch what I do to this stupid number. Watch what I do.
No, because we have to go with.
Well, yes, no one mentioned that. All he said is that there's 10 women to 1 man. I said that wasn't true.
Talking about relationships and
no, that's not what he said. You can't retcon his whole statement.
This is about marriage and stuff. So
it was never about marriage. All he said was, and y'all heard it. Well, yeah, I'm from Tallulah. There's 10 women to 1 man. Wrong. He never mentioned any of this other shit. Heterosexual, homosexual, bisexual, trisexual. Never mentioned any of this shit. This is what they're doing just to prove me wrong, and they couldn't get past it. This is why she started calling niggas. This was the precipice. This was the beginning of the shit. Watch it.
So we can't factor in homosexual men.
So hold on. Queen 6'2".
Yes, sir.
So can you go back, DJ Genesis, to Cambodia? because this is where it started from. Go back to the men to women ratio in Cambodia, because I'm gonna walk her down so I can catch her up on what we were talking about.
Where you think I was at? Gone when we was talking about Cambodia.
And you didn't see
Y'all
this
had brought
part.
Cambodia back up again.
Yeah, we were.
Okay.
And the reason why I brought it up
Mhm.
is because what he said was that there's 10 women to one man. And I said, no, brother, that's
that when people
With
are
all the
talking like
polygamy that goes on in those countries, why would
oh my God. Now she's bringing in polygamy. That dude didn't say nothing about none of that shit. All he said was, man, there's 10 women to one fucking man. That's all he said. He didn't say homosexual, polygyny, none of that shit. These are the lengths that they were trying to go to try to disprove me. This is what they were doing. So the sister 6'2", Queen 6'2", she was like, damn. She just kind of caught wind of this shit. She like, yo, this nigga Qube is right. And she just kind of just was like, yo, let me just leave that nigga the fuck alone. But Genesis, she was pulling shit up, trying to retcon and change what niggas was saying. That nigga ain't say nothing about no motherfucking homosexuals. But watch how this shit goes. Oh my God, we're just adding just so
But
much
it's the
to
truth,
it.
though.
no, what?
It's
So
It's
you
the
not
just
the
actual
truth.
truth, though.
hold on,
Yes,
hold
it
on.
is.
So
They
you're
have
just
multiple
going off of
wives.
that there's X amount of men. That does not mean that they are straight men, or that
No,
they.
who gives a fuck if they're straight men? That's not what we were talking about. That's not what the elder said. He never said that there's 10 women to every one straight man. He never said that shit. He never said it. He never said that. But watch this. This is what they were. This is what I was up. This is what I was up against, family. This is what the fuck I was up against. Who talked about straight men? No, but that never came up.
Marriage is a bit. We're talking about being married. We're not talking about like just.
No, we were not. Nobody was talking about married people. Nobody. That never came up. This is crazy.
No, look at the title of the bit.
Man.
Look at the listen. Qube.
You gonna pull a muscle flexing, girl. I'm telling you.
No,
Y'all need to stop.
don't
Stop.
listen. Look up and to your left. Marriage is a business. Let's talk about it. That's the conversation. So it would not make sense to just only calculate just the men in a certain society. It'd have to be the heterosexual men that are available for marriage, not just all the men. Period.
Hold on. See, now
marriage is a business. Let's talk. That is the title of today's conversation.
Okay, but hold on. In your facetious attempt to retcon what he said, what you didn't understand is that in America, homosexual marriage is legal. So you're still wrong any way you look at it. So it doesn't matter if a person is heterosexual or homosexual. We're talking about marriage. So you're still.
Well, you know what? I'm talking about female to male marriage.
No. See, that's the problem. You're talking about what you're talking about, and you ain't listening to the brother, what he was actually saying. Me and that brother was having a conversation, and he fully understood what I said. And he even said before he got off. See, what I should have did at this point, I should have just left the panel knowing that DJ Genesis is not an honest character. I should have just left at this point. I should have just left at that point knowing that DJ Genesis is not an honest actor. She's not an honest actor because what I said later on to the sister 6'2", I was like, yo, I've been arguing in good faith the entire fucking time. This woman, DJ Genesis, is not arguing in good faith. She's clearly wrong, and she's trying to fit a square peg into a round hole. Oh, but they said this, but this, but no. We never was talking about homosexuals. We never was talking about people who were married. We never talked about any of that. Y'all just heard what the brother said. He said, damn, where I live, there's 10 women to one man. That's what the fuck he said. Never had anything to do with homosexuals. Never had anything to do with women who, none of this other shit. But just to try to make me wrong, this is the extent that they were going. So this was the precipice. So when I begin to fuck them up on this shit, I begin to fuck them up on other shit. This is when they begin to call people. Watch this. He said, "Yeah, I apologize." Hold on. Let me finish.
About like gay marriage.
Sister, let me finish. Did you hear him
Why
say?
do you think that I would be factoring in gay marriage when the whole conversation was about men and women?
Sister, did you hear him say before he logged off? He said, "Yes, I apologize. Maybe I may have embellished a little bit." Yeah. So he clearly fucking said, "Yes, maybe I embellished a little bit." He even admitted that's an admittance to being wrong. That's all that is. He's not going to come out and say, "Yeah, I was wrong about that." But what he did say was, "Yeah, maybe I embellished a little bit." No, you didn't fucking embellish. You were wrong about what you were saying. You were just fucking wrong. But did I beat him down and say, "Oh man, da da da"? No, I didn't do that. I said, "Hey brother, go ahead and take the call and do what you got to do, and I appreciate your service that you're doing in your community." I wasn't beating the elder down. I wasn't beating him down. But this is the lies that this stupid bitch has to fucking tell, that I was doing something. And this is the shit she fed JJ. So even as we progress, she called him back on the phone. But let's continue. So he admitted that he was wrong on the numbers. So it had nothing to do with heterosexual or homosexual. Had nothing to do with that. He even recognized that he embellished the numbers because you pulled it up and proved him wrong. So it wasn't about heterosexual or homosexual. It had nothing to do with that. He admitted he embellished the numbers. And nothing whatsoever. Had nothing to do with homosexuals at all. But this is what she wants to bring up. Well, what about homosexuals? Who the fuck is talking about homosexuals? Well, see, the title of the show is Marriage. At this point, we weren't talking about marriage. We were talking about the ratio of men to women and women to men. That's what it was. And he was wrong. He was so fucking wrong that he made up a story about how he got a call. If you think for 1 second that this elder just got a fucking call randomly when he was wrong, you're crazy. He didn't just get a fucking call. He was wrong. That's all the fuck it is. And there's nothing wrong with that. He was just wrong. I didn't beat him down about it. I didn't try to chastise the elder brother. I said, "Okay, brother, take that call. You know, shouts out to you. I appreciate what you're doing for your community. Not my community, but I appreciate what you're doing for yours. I appreciate what you're doing for yours." But they want to try to turn it into this and turn it that. Because you know what they cannot do? They can't give me my motherfucking props. So what they have to do is, now this leads into why she began to call niggas on me. So let's continue. So we can continue and further show why she began to call niggas like motherfucking JJ. Let's see if this nigga's still alive.
The ball's in his part. Play sports. But you know. And can you prove to us about your belief?
Okay, he's still talking about nothing. All right, let's go back, y'all. That's cool. That's why I said, "Hey, brother, go ahead and catch the call." And I made a joke. I said, "Yeah, you would want to dead blacks." Of course I got these niggas, bruh. Of course I got these niggas, bruh. I do this shit. I literally do this shit. Run once I done got you. You know what I'm saying? He was like, "Yeah, I embellished a little bit, but you know, we got going things on." And I said, "Thank you for your service, for fighting for your community."
And what I would intervene and say all the rest of it, I get it and understand it. But when we get in technical and tedious, I can understand where you're coming from, Qube. But the reality to it is, for me, I would never in my...
Nah, we can't do that. We can't deal with the reality to you. We're not interested in the reality to you. We're interested in the reality to what the fuck was said. We don't care. No disrespect to the sister, but we can give a fuck less about your reality. What was said was there's a 10 women to 1 man. That shit was wrong. I pointed it out, and then the brother, the Baba, whatever the fuck you want to call him, he had to leave once I pointed that shit the fuck out. Mysteriously, he had to fucking leave. No disrespect to my sister Queen 62, but I can give a fuck less about what you thought about the situation because it wasn't about you. So I can give a fuck less what you thought. But what is he was fucking wrong, and everybody should have been like, yeah, shout out to the elder. He's, this or that. Even if you, but he was wrong. Qube was right. But no, niggas ain't do that. Niggas ain't do that. Niggas tried to give me the 3rd degree and all of that. Cool. I ain't mad at that. But let's continue. This is what led up to the bullshit. This is what led up to the bullshit. Because I corrected Genesis elder and showed him that he was fucking wrong. That was the first time. So when I begin to do it over and over and over fucking again, this is when she calls JJ7000. Hey, you gotta come deal with this nigga because of da 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 da. Deal with me how? Deal with me how? Deal with me how? For what? The nigga's wrong.
So compare any other countries to the freedoms that we have in the United States. And
I'm gonna fast forward this part because we got bogged down in so much fucking minutia that it got ridiculous. So we're gonna fast forward.
Stop right there. You got the rest.
You're comparing
right
17
no,
million people
right
to
there.
340 something million.
No, it's not even that. You still got the rest.
Yeah, that's another part of it. They couldn't understand that I was comparing two countries. I was comparing the country of Cambodia and I was comparing the country of the United States. And what they were saying, well, hold on, America has 350 million people. Cambodia only has 17 million people, so you can't compare them. That's what they were saying. So I don't even want to delve into that because it's just ridiculous. To say you can't compare country A to country B, I don't even want to get into that. It's just so stupid. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Qube, have you ever worked corporate?
Man, no, man. Yes no. Get show us all of this. Oh, let's rewind.
They are a part of the. Listen, America. All of us.
Yeah, I don't have that
has a number.
I've been married too long.
Part of the business. No.
So at this particular point, what I'm trying to tell this bird brain. DJ Genesis, because she's like, no, your social security card, it has a number and it's being traded on a New York Stock Exchange. So I'm like, okay, well, show that.
Of America. No, that's why if you actually take your social security card and look it up, if that social security card actually has a number that's on the stock exchange.
So hold on, say that one more time. What? What's on the stock exchange? Yeah, because I was kind of chilling, and then she said that stupid ass shit, and I was like, hold on. It caught my fancy, and I'm like, what? Say that again?
If you take your birth certificate and look at the number on the bottom of it, it's a red number, and then you look it up, that number is on the New York Stock Exchange.
So it's on the... Did y'all hear that? One more time for the niggas in the back.
And look at the number on the bottom of it. It's a red number. And then you look it up. That number is on the New York Stock Exchange.
So that number is on the New York Stock Exchange. It's on the NYSE. According to her, it's on the NYSE. So now, watch how I begin to ask, press, apply pressure. And what does she do? She calls someone else. Watch this. So it's on the NYSE.
Yes.
Why would it not be on the Dow Jones?
Go get your social security number. I mean, not your social. Go get your birth certificate. There is a number on there. If you actually look it up, you will find that number is traded on the New York.
It's traded on the New York Stock Exchange, on the NYSE. It's traded. This is what she's saying. This is what she's saying. Now watch how I make such a fucking fool of her that she does what? She calls somebody to deal with me.
We are commodities. When they got
how much is your stock worth?
Currency.
Well, hold on. How much is your stock worth?
Currency of like the gold.
How much is your stock worth? That's the question I'm asking. If it's traded on the NYSE, that means that your stock can go up and your stock can go down. Listen to this very carefully. Yours can go up and it can go down, right? But watch this.
Currency, humans became the currency, and so therefore
gold currency.
They created like the bills, which were the actual birth certificates that they use right now, and then they trade that on the New York Stock Exchange.
Okay, cool. So let's walk with you and use your logic. How much are you worth according to the NYSE?
I can tell you right now. Hold on.
Yeah, please do. And you heard what she said? I can tell you right now. She just told you. I can tell you right now. So let's watch, family. Let's everybody watch and see how much she's fucking worth. Watch this. Give me the tag number so I can pull it up also. I don't need your social. I don't need your social. I just need the tag. I just need the call sign so I can go to the I just need your call sign. That's it. That's it. I just need your call sign. NYSE right now, and I should be able to pull it up. Look, watch how stupid she is. Watch how dumb this motherfucker is.
Look it up right there. I'm gonna tell you exactly what. Hold on.
Yo, this is crazy, man. She's so fucking stupid. She Googled Social Security. Why didn't she type in Social Security NYSE? She's so fucking stupid. She Googled Social Security, but not NYSE. New York Stock Exchange.
I'm gonna look it up right there. I'm gonna tell you exactly
Just
what.
another dummy. Yo, this is crazy, man. We gotta do better as black people. We gotta do so much better.
You can
hey, take your screen. Hey, take your screen off. We don't want to see your sign and stuff. Take your screen down while you do that. We don't want your information. She's like, oh, okay, shit. I didn't even know it. She's so fucking stupid. She didn't even know that her shit was even showing. She's so dumb. She didn't even know that her shit was showing. I had to tell the stupid broad, hey, take your stuff down, man. We don't want to see you sign in, you putting your social security number in, all that. We don't want to see that. But I'm the problem, right? Okay, let's go.
Okay, my bad. Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm gonna play this other thing while we're looking at this.
Just so dumb.
I'm not the Cena. What do you bring to the table? Okay, because I can.
More by listen. Yeah, you should just be able to go to the NYSE, type in your call tag, and we should be able to see how much it's worth. Right. So when you type in the call tag of AZN, that's Amazon. That should be easy. You can see everything because Amazon is a publicly traded company. You should be able to see everything, but you can't see it. Like, this is the stupidity of these motherfuckers. They don't know any better. They're just dumb.
No, it's based on your Social Security.
So go and find it. What the hell? What is Amazon? AZN? What is Apple? AAP? Is Apple AAP or APL? Like, it's very simple. You can find these shits. It's not even hard. These are publicly traded fucking companies. It's very easy to find Apple. I think Apple is APL or AAP, some shit like that. Not iPhone.
Tell you,
Apple, isn't it?
Based on that.
Look at what this stupid motherfucker brought up. She went to the Social Security website. This dumb motherfucker brought this up. She's so fucking stupid. She doesn't understand that this is what she paid into Social Security. She's so fucking dumb. She doesn't understand this is what she has paid into this shit. She's paid into it. So she thinks that, oh, this is being traded. No, ma'am, you're a fucking idiot. If you notice something about this fucking graph, guess what? It can never go down. It can only go up. Now, you know why it can only go up? Because this is what you're paying into it. It can only go up. It can never go down. So that means it's not being fucking traded. When you trade something, it can go up and it can go down. This number can never fucking go down because you're always paying into it. You fucking stupid, ignorant dumbass bitch. You're fucking dumb. Just stupid. Go
This
to
is
the
based on my,
NYSE.
no. This is based on my income right here.
No, go to the
No,
NYSE.
what
You
I'm
no,
trying to
sister,
tell you,
you're saying income. No, it shouldn't be based on your income. You said it's on the stock exchange. Go to the NYSE and show us that. This ain't the NYSE.
no, this is the government's website on
No,
what is my value
you
until I retire.
you said that there's a little red number on your social security card that's on the NYSE.
No, it's on your birth certificate.
Yes, yeah. Oh, so now it's not your social security card. Now it's on your fucking birth certificate. She's so fucking stupid. She forgot what she was talking about.
I don't have my birth certificate right now, but I'm trying to
Okay,
tell
we don't need that. Go to the NYSE.com and let's find out what your worth is based off that little red number that you said exists.
I don't.
Right. So that little red number, that's not your social security number. We don't need that. Go to the NYSE, type that in, and we should be able to see it, right?
I don't have that with me right now. I'm trying to show you right now that this thing is being tabulated based on everything I earn in my life.
No. Go. This stupid motherfucker said this is being tabulated based off of what I earn. No, it's not based off of what the fuck you earn. If you had any fucking sense, you fucking stupid ignoramus. A person, listen, let me help you out. Let me help you out. And this is the problem when poor people say tax the fucking rich. This is what we're talking about when poor people say tax the fucking rich. Because do you understand one thing, you fucking stupid bitch? Is because a person that's worth $1 billion fucking dollars, they pay in to this same system the same fucking amount that you pay into. So just because they may be 70 years old, they're still gonna get $3,000 a month. They don't need it, but this is the check that they're gonna get every fucking month. Every fucking month, they're going to get $3,000 because this is what they pay into. So when we say tax the fucking rich, what we're talking about is that we need to tax these motherfuckers more who make millions and billions of fucking dollars. Because what you pay into your fucking taxes, if you had any fucking inkling or idea of what the fuck this shit is, which you obviously don't, when it comes to Social Security, anybody that pays into Social Security, we all pay the same thing. You stupid motherfucker. We all pay the same thing. We all pay the same thing. We may pay different taxes. That is one thing, yes. But when it comes to Social Security, we all pay into it equally. You dumb fuck. You are so stupid. You don't understand these things. Social Security, we all pay the same fucking amount. Whether a person is worth $1 billion or $1 million, we all pay the same into this shit. This is why when people such as myself say tax the rich, we're not talking about their income fucking tax. Specifically because they don't have income tax. You fucking idiot. You think Jeff Bezos has income tax? You dumb fuck. Jeff Bezos doesn't have an income tax. He's not on a fucking payroll. There's no income tax for him. What we have is we have stock fucking buybacks. This is how they get their money, you fucking dummy. You have no fucking idea how this shit fucking works. You have no fucking idea. You're just stupid. You're just running your fucking mouth. You need to shut the fuck up. You don't understand how stock buyback works. These motherfuckers, they lean on what the fuck they're worth. This is how they're able to spend all of this money and never pay fucking taxes. The only time that Elon Musk ever had to fucking pay taxes is when he bought Twitter and he had to pay a fucking sales tax of about what was it, like 20 fucking million. Other than that, he doesn't pay any fucking taxes. He subverts the fucking system of fucking taxes. You fucking stupid bitch. You're so fucking stupid. You're so eager to run your dumb fucking mouth that you don't know how the goddamn system works. They don't pay taxes. This is why we say rich people need to pay their fucking taxes, because they subvert them so fucking easy. They don't have income. These motherfuckers do not work. Rich people do not work. What part of this shit you don't get? Rich people don't work. They don't fucking work. We have income. And we pay taxes on our fucking income. These motherfuckers do not pay fucking taxes because they don't have any fucking income. They borrow against their fucking wealth, and there's no fucking tax associated with the shit. You fucking stupid idiot. You fucking idiot. It's so fucking dumb to me, bro. I hate when these fucking people talk, because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. These people don't pay taxes. We're not going after Elon Musk for his income fucking tax, you stupid bitch. We're not going after him for that. We're not going after him for that. He has no income. He's not on the fucking payroll. Let me guess. You think Elon Musk is getting paid $1 million an hour, you stupid bitch? That's not how it works. This nigga's paid in stocks. That's how the fuck he's paid. You niggas are so fucking dumb. And I just so... Ugh. You niggas are so dumb to me. I talk about these things. I talk about these things. I talk about these fucking things, but nobody fucking listens. Understand this shit. Fucking this shit. For a fucking second. Before you open your stupid fucking mouth. You don't know what you think you know. God damn. Fuck, man. Why the fuck? Let me play a little bit more of this shit. Go to the NYSC. That's where you said it was. Let's not paddle backwards now. Don't backpedal now.
I'm not paddling backwards. I'm telling you is that this.
You are fucking paddling backwards because you don't understand how the fucking system works. You're paddling backwards. You're attempting to fucking have a conversation about some shit that you know nothing the fuck about. Why the fuck should you even be talking to me? This should never be a fucking time in history that I should be talking to this woman. There should never be a time that I'm sitting back talking to this woman trying to explain how this shit works. There should never be a fucking time. There should never be a fucking system, a time that this bitch gets a fucking microphone in front of her fucking mouth. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. You're wrong. You're gonna always be wrong.
How do they like come up with this number, right?
I don't care about that number, sister. Go to the NYSC where you said it was at.
No, listen. I don't have my birth certificate with me right now.
Okay, so
what? All my stuff to prove to you what I'm talking about.
Okay, so who told? Bro, I fucking hate it here, bro. I hate it here. I truly do, bro, because you know a part of me. I truly wish niggas would pick up what the fuck I'm putting down, but more and more, I just understand, like, niggas are just fucked up, bro. Niggas are just so fucked up that they're never gonna fucking get it, dog. And I hate that shit about us, bro. I hate that shit about us that we just can't fucking get it. We can't fucking get it. We don't want to understand it. We don't want to shut the fuck up and listen to somebody that actually knows what the fuck they're talking about. We don't want to do it. This is why none of that black power shit ever fucking worked. This is why it never worked. That buy black and all of that shit never fucking worked. It never fucking worked, bruh. Because there was always a stupid motherfucker that was saying this stupid shit. And it can't work. It can't fucking work. Oh, everybody, let's just buy black. Let's just buy black. Nigga, that shit is not realistic. Every time you want to go see your family across the motherfucking country or whatever the fuck, you gotta jump on this. You gotta jump on a plane, a train, or whatever the fuck. You want to go get gas. It is, bro. Listen, all of this shit that niggas been telling you for 20, 30 years, this shit has been wrong, bro. It's been fucking wrong. From the powernomics to this to that, it's all been fucking wrong. It's all been wrong. It's every single part of this shit has been fucking wrong. And we want to act so fucking stupid and fucking indignant that we can't listen to a nigga when he's trying to say something. I'm not telling you that I got every motherfucking answer. That's not what I'm here to do. But goddamn it, listen to what the fuck I'm saying and talk to me about what the fuck I'm saying. This shit is fucking wrong, bro. That's why I always say, if you don't know what the fuck you need to be doing and you got children, nigga, why the fuck are you here? You're just a useless fucking eater. What do you mean to tell me? Well, I don't know what to do. You know, I'm 27, 28 years old and I don't know what to do. How the fuck do you not know what to do? Where did you come from? Who birthed you? How the fuck do you not know what the fuck to do? Oh, I'm just gonna buy black in this. Come on, man. Stop this shit, bro. Like, this shit pains me that niggas are just so fucking stupid. It pains me, bro. Fuck out of here, man. I'm just so sick of this shit. It's just, it's so dumb to me. Niggas want to play these motherfucking games. Man, I don't know what to do. I don't know what the fuck. What you mean you don't know what to do? Did you see where every other nigga failed at? Did you see that? Did you see where all these niggas failed at? Oh, so let me guess what you gonna do. You just gonna do what them niggas did and how they failed, right? You ain't gonna operate any motherfucking different. You just gonna do what the fuck they did, right, nigga? That what you gonna do? Pointless, useless, worthless fucking eaters, bruh. The fuck you mean you don't know what to do? You've had 40 motherfucking years of seeing niggas do some shit and not fucking work out. What the fuck you mean you don't know what to do? King been dead for motherfucking 65 years. What the fuck you talking about you don't know what to do? What you mean you don't know what to do? What the fuck are you talking about? This shit, bro, I'm telling you, this shit bothers me so much that I could be sitting back and a nigga be like, man, I don't know what to do. This is why, like, this is why I'm online, because I don't know what to... Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? What you mean you don't know what to do? Who birthed you? Who the fuck birthed you? To where you're so stupid that you don't even know what the fuck to do. What are you talking about? I don't know what to do because, nigga, no. What the fuck have we tried? Well, see, what we tried was this, but see, that shit failed. So why the fuck will we do it again? well, see, this person right here, they got 4 or 5 marriages. So you finna listen to a nigga with 4 or 5 marriages? That's the nigga you about to listen to? Come on, man. Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up, man. Like, stop playing with me, bro. Like, new age young niggas, y'all kill me with this shit. What the fuck I supposed to do? What the fuck you mean that you don't know what the fuck you supposed to do? You got a dick, don't you? For a bitch, you got a pussy, don't you? What the fuck you mean you don't know what you need to do? The fuck you mean you don't know what the fuck you need to do? Who raised you? And before we answer that, why the fuck was... Man, these niggas, bro. Come on, man. Stop it. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me, bro. I'm not listening to no motherfucking nigga in the 21st motherfucking century talk in the 20th century saying he or she don't know what the fuck to do. What are you talking about you don't know what to do? What the fuck do you think the brothers and sisters died for? What the fuck do you think Martin Luther King died for? For you to sit here and be a fucking numbskull? To sit on your motherfucking hands? For a nigga to spoon feed you? What the fuck do you think these niggas died for? You niggas are weak, bruh. You fucking weak. You're pussy. You're disgusting to me. I hate you niggas. I don't want to be around you niggas. There can never be a fucking day. There can never be a fucking day that my daughter would ever sit the fuck back and be on some shit. Well, I don't know what to do. What the fuck you mean you don't know what to do? What you mean you don't know what to do? Have you not seen all of the fucking failures that we done tried and failed at? The fuck you mean you don't know what to do? How can you not understand what the fuck we need to do? Man, look. Hey, I'm just a different kind of nigga when it comes to this shit. I'm just gonna be real. I'm gonna be real, bro. Cause I don't get no niggas, I don't get no niggas no motherfucking passes. There's never finna be a motherfucking time that a nigga finna tell me he or she don't know what the fuck to do. He or she don't know what the well, what we supposed to do is we supposed to if you was on a fucking plantation, nigga, what the fuck were you gonna do? Man, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I don't wanna hear that stupid ass shit. You niggas are worthless to me. If you don't know what the fuck to do, nigga, you're worthless. Let the white man put you in the system, chew you the fuck up, and get you the fuck up out of there. Cause you don't want to be free no way. What's I supposed to do? Because, yeah, okay. Alright. I'm gonna tell you right now, nigga. I'm gonna tell you right motherfucking now. You niggas better get with this shit or get motherfucking lost. Cause I got nothing for you niggas that don't know what the fuck you supposed to be doing. I got nothing for you niggas. I'm gonna be, I'm like Harriet with that motherfucking 12 gauge. I just want to get rid of you niggas, so we can let the new flock come in. I really would have get rid of a lot of you niggas. What we supposed to do because we don't know. A nigga gotta hold your motherfucking hands for you to figure out what the fuck you need to do. You've been grown for 20 some odd motherfucking years and you don't know what the fuck you need to do to make a better life for you and your motherfucking kindling, your motherfucking children. You don't fucking know what to do. Why the fuck are we playing with you? Nigga, you are a useless fucking eater. You're useless. You're a shitbag. You're a waste of time. Don't come near me. You don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know what to do. Well, yeah, get out of here, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. But yeah, let me go ahead and get up out of here, man. It's already 3:51. I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here. Peace to y'all. All of those shit. Y'all know how I give it up, man. I take no motherfucking prisoners, especially on that bullshit. I ain't taking no motherfucking prisoners. Y'all know what it is. I don't play with niggas. But yeah, we up out of here, man. We definitely up out of here. 30, what, okay, 30, I was about to say 30, but 31 niggas in the chat. Shouts out to y'all. Y'all know what it is. If y'all want to say something, put it in the chat. I'll highlight your shit before you get out of here. Yeah, let me highlight everybody real quick.
240 Gray says, peace.
I'll highlight everybody that want to say something. We got Flying High. We got 240 Gray. If you want to say something real quick, go ahead.
240 Gray says, peace.
Yeah, if you want to say something, I'll highlight you. Shouts out to you. If you want to say something real quick, go ahead and say it. Somebody get the fuck out of here. If you want to say something, I'll highlight you. I'll give niggas about 30 seconds. Marlo Hobson, peace to you.
Marlo Hobson says, peace.
That's right. Yeah, go ahead and get your shit off. If you want to say something, go ahead and get your shit off. I'll highlight you. And take my black ass to sleep tomorrow, Friday. Uh, depending on how I feel, I may come back tomorrow. But yeah, I'll highlight niggas if niggas want to say something real quick before I get up out of here. Go ahead, say something in the chat. And if you're saying something in the chat, make sure you hit the like button too. Go ahead, say something. We got 240 Grave, Flying High, Marlo. What's going on with it? Talk to me. If nobody don't want to say nothing, we just gonna go ahead and get the fuck up out of here. What's going on? Nobody want to say nothing else? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einstein, climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to find. Little Einstein,
We're going on a mission. Start the countdown. Dead Blacks, man. We appreciate you for coming through, man. We definitely appreciate you, man. You know, maybe I was wrong about a few things that I was saying. That's cool. I'm acceptable for that. I can definitely accept if I was wrong about a few things. That's totally cool. I've never been one of them niggas like I never said nothing wrong. I could just nah. But let me say this before I get up out of here. Hey JJ, bro, on some real shit, bro. I think you need to apologize, bro. And I promise you, I will accept your apology, but I never want to talk to you again, bro. I never want to talk to you again because that shit is so fucked up, my nigga. That you just jumped on what she was talking about and just totally lost it on a nigga, bro. That shit is so fucked up that you did that. That she was so easily able to gas you up. That she was just so easily able to gas you up, bro. Like I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm disappointed in you, bro. Because if anything, I thought you would have been on some shit like, man, Qube, let me talk to you. Let's have a conversation. Like I can respect that, bro. But you just totally went off. Qube is a bitch ass nigga. Da 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 da. That tells me like there was some kind of secret hating shit, bro. Just like it never had to be that. It never had to be there, bro, and that's really unfortunate. Um, Me personally, it's fucked up, but at the end of the day, I truly don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be honest with you. I truly don't give a fuck because nigga, I ain't gotta talk to you. I can give a fuck less what you think, believe about me or whatever. I don't give a fuck. But my whole thing was, it's like, bro, I never had a problem with you, bro. But you let this bitch get in the middle of that shit, and she told you she lied. She told you she gassed you. She told you she made this shit up. And like, bro, if you a real nigga, bro, just apologize. I'll accept your apology. Call me on the phone. You ain't even gotta do it on some live shit. You ain't even gotta do it on some live shit. Even though I would prefer, since disrespect was live, I would prefer that. But on some real shit, bro, you could just hit me up tomorrow. You got my number, bro. You could just hit me up tomorrow and be like, damn, bro, my bad. I fucked up. And I'm gonna tell you, hey, man, I forgive you, bro. You cool. I'll leave you alone. But I'm gonna be honest, bro. I never want to fuck with you again, bro. Because if you willing to go to that length to disrespect a nigga, bro, like for something as simple as that, I can't fuck with you, dog. I can't fuck with you, bro. Like you're not a real nigga to me, bro. Because I would never let a woman tell me, "Oh, come on the channel and regulate JJ 7000." I would look at her like, "Bitch, is you crazy?" I would look at her totally different. And for you to bite on that, that tells me that there was something else there that you had a problem with a nigga that was underlying. Like there was an underlying problem. So I would appreciate if you did apologize, but ultimately we can never be cool, bro. Because I think you're a piece of shit for that. I think you are a piece of shit for that, bro. And it's fucked up. Because I did like you. I totally liked you, bro. I never wanted to go against you on no shit. I did like you, bro. So, but it's fucked up. But at the end of the day, shit is what shit is. You said what you said. I said what the fuck I said, and I'm not backing down on what the fuck I said, bro. That was some foul shit, bro. For you to attack me that way, that was some foul shit. And this stupid bitch, this stupid bitch said, "Yeah, I instigated the shit." Here, before we get out of here, let's see if the nigga is still talking.
Please, your atheism, your monkeyism, is quiet as a church mouse. So that's telling me this nigga said, damn. That's a good deal.
Here, let's see if he ever touches on how the woman just played him out. Let's see if he ever touches on that, y'all. You can't even hit a nigga because his audio is so fucking bad.
Two left shoes over there, bro. Yeah.
But if you think it from your heart, ain't none of it gonna work. You ain't gonna survive through it. So if you feel like you're an atheist.
Oh, so he's listening to the show. So I wonder if he heard the part to where she said, "Yeah, I instigated the fuck out of that." Listen, I would love to be a fly on the wall when she said I instigated the fuck out of this shit, and I would just love to see his face. I would love to see his face.
Yes, and you're strong in those inflictions of an atheist. Can't no.
Son of a lap dog. That's what your bitch ass is, nigga. Nigga got a goddamn cartoon for his face. How come we don't ever see you with a woman, nigga? You ever see Qube with a woman? He a bitter. I'm a single dad.
Nigga, why the fuck, bro? Listen, with niggas like you on here, why the fuck would I ever bring my woman on here? A cartoon for a face. Nigga, I don't have a cartoon for a face. When I did my last debate, you had the opportunity to see me in all my motherfucking beauty for approximately 2 or 3 hours. You saw me, nigga. I don't understand why niggas play these games. Oh man, you got a cartoon for a face. Nigga, when I did my debate on Sonetta, nigga, you saw me. You saw me for about 3 hours straight. For about 3 hours straight, you saw me. The fuck are you talking about? Why does he have a cartoon for a face? Nigga, you seen what I look like. You seen exactly what the fuck I look like. You seen exactly what the fuck I look like, nigga. Ain't no cartoon for a face. When I did the debate on another channel, shit, nigga, I had my face up on there. See, he's grasping at straws. He's grasping at straws. Whoa, why he got a cartoon? Bitch, you know what the fuck I look like. You know exactly what the fuck I look like. Nigga, my camera was on the entire fucking time. Never turned it off, never gave no excuses, nothing, nigga. I look exactly like the fuck I look like, nigga. Never played no games with it. Never gave a nigga, oh yeah, there's a problem with, no, nigga. My camera was on the entire time. Stop playing with me, bro.
Feel better, Dad. Nigga.
Oh, so now he's going into, he's a single father. Nigga, what the fuck? What does that have to do with anything? That I'm a single father. You know what you are, bitch? You are an absent father. You're an absent father. I'd rather be a poor, struggling father to where, you know what my daughter would never say when she fucking buries me? She would never say that my dad was around. But you know, you bitch, you know what your fucking nothing ass kids are gonna say about you? Is that you were never around. You were too busy chasing white puss that you were never the fuck around. My daughter would never say that about me. You wanna know why? It's because I've been in her life. From the time that she opened her fucking eyes, I've been in her life. Nigga, you can't say that. You can't say that. You've been a fucking loser. The majority of your children's life, you've been a fucking loser. You haven't been there. You're jumping from this and you're jumping from that. Jumping to this to jump to that. Never been in town with me. I've always been in my daughter's life. Every single day of her fucking existence, I've been here. You can't say that. So when you want to talk your bullshit, make sure you can actually rival what the fuck I've done. Talk your bullshit, and I'm cool with you talking your bullshit, but make sure when you talk your bullshit, you can rival what the fuck I've done. Make sure you can rival. Make sure you can duplicate it, but you can't duplicate it. You can't duplicate it. Because you a nothing ass nigga. You haven't been in your kids' lives. You haven't. Because you know what, if you did, you know what you would be saying? You would be saying, oh, Qube is talking about he's in his daughter's life. That's bullshit because I'm in my daughter's life too. That's what you would be saying. But you know why you're not saying that? It's because you're not. Because you're not. You're not in your fucking kids' lives. You're not. This is why you're able to talk shit about me. You're not in your fucking kids' lives. You are a fucking two-time fucking loser. When it's time to bury your ugly old fucking broke ass, you know what your fucking children are gonna say? Damn, I wish my dad was here a little bit more. I wish he was around a little bit more. My daughter's never gonna say that shit, ever. Because from the time that she opened her fucking eyes, nigga, I've been around. I've been around. You can't say the same. So talk shit about me. Say that, oh, I'm a single father. Yes. Oh, he's a struggling father. Yes. I'm not the richest man in the world. I don't make that claim. But you know what I do claim? Is that every fucking day that she opens her fucking eyes, you know what she sees? She sees a father. Every fucking day that she opens her fucking eyes, she sees a father. She sees a person that's there for her. Nigga, you can't do the same thing because you ain't there for your fucking kids. You run around with Jenny Hayes, Jenny Hayes, Jenny Hayes. You run around with a bitch that has nothing to fuck to do with your kids, nigga. When the last time you saw your motherfucking kids, bitch? Since you want to talk shit. When the last time you saw your motherfucking kids, bitch? Since you want to talk shit about me, my daughter. When the last time you saw your motherfucking kids? Oh, see, my kids are a little bit older. Yeah, because you an old hack. You're an old fuck. I'm still young enough to I can raise my daughter to be a good woman. You are a nothing ass nigga to where you allow the woman that you don't even fuck with to raise your fucking daughter. That she don't even fuck with you, nigga. Your daughter don't fuck with you. She look at you as a old, tired ass fucking man. That's what she look at you as. I got pictures right now of me going to the fair, getting on rides with my daughter, all of that shit. Would I share it with the internet? Nigga, no. I would never share that with you motherfucking niggas. Just so you can turn around and try to use it. Nigga, no. I would never do that on the internet. I did that shit one time, and then I figured out, oh, these niggas ain't real. Done with. Because none of you niggas are real. You're all fucking fake. JJ7000 is a fake, broke ass nigga that doesn't take care of his motherfucking kids. And if he did take care of his motherfucking kids, he wouldn't have any problem with me taking care of mine. If he did take care of his motherfucking kids, he would have no issue. There would be nothing for him to say. But you know why he's talking this shit? It's because he's trying to find a chink in the armor. But nigga, there isn't. There isn't. From the time that my daughter opened her fucking eyes, nigga, she saw me. And guess what? You want to know what's so funny? When she opens her eyes in the morning, she still sees me. Your fucking children don't see you, bitch. They don't see you. They don't see you. You got this ugly bitch on your fucking arm. That's what the fuck you got, nigga. That's your solace. You got this ugly bitch on your arm that's not... Nigga, where's your kids? Where's your kids? Do they fuck with you? Oh, you're a little bit older than me. You may be 50, 55, or whatever the case may be. Do your kids fuck with you? Man, your kids don't fuck with you, bro. Because their whole life, they've understood that my daddy is a weak, nothing-ass fucking nigga. So they don't fuck with you. They don't fuck with you, bro. You are never gonna put your fucking kids on here and say, well, this is my kids and da-da-da, this is what my kids are doing. You're never gonna do that. Because your kids don't fuck with you. You're probably behind on child support and all this other shit. Nigga, stop playing with me, bro. Just go live your useless fucking life with Jenny Hayes. Some bitch you just fucking met off of some app. Go fuck with her. No disrespect to the sister. I'm not gonna disrespect her. But nigga, please go the fuck away. Go deal with that woman. Stay the fuck out of my shit, bro. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Wish I was doing a little bit better, but I'm definitely doing okay. Your relationship with your kids is nothing like me and mine's. Nothing like it. Nice try, niggas. Nice motherfucking try.
I see this old weird ass nigga with a woman, man. Cause you know why? Because he's from SVDL.
Oh, never see a nigga with a woman. Bro, why the fuck would I ever put women I deal with on this fucking shit? Why would I ever do that, bro? Are you fucking dumb? I don't put my daughter on this shit no more. I used to do it. I used to do this shit. Early on, I used to do it. This is the whole reason that niggas even know that I got a fucking daughter. Because I used to have her on here. But I don't do it no more. I would never put my daughter on this bitch. This is why I'm trying to get the fuck out of this goddamn community. This is why I'm trying to get the fuck out of it. This is why I'm trying to get the fuck out of this community because of niggas like you. Because of bitch ass niggas like you would take images of my daughter, distort them, and all of that other shit. This is why I don't want no parts of this fucking community. This is why I'm saying, let me just move around and let me just leave this shit the fuck alone. Fuck the conscious community. Fuck all of this shit. I don't want no parts of this. I've been saying this shit for a few months. I'm cool on this community. You niggas are weak. You niggas are trash. I could give a fuck about this community. It's trash. I don't want to be a part of this shit. I don't want to be a part of the conscious community. I don't want to be a part of none of this shit. You can see what they did to Sonetta's daughter. The nigga Suge took the nigga's daughter and put her. Bro, I don't want to be a part of this shit. That's not saying anything to me. Oh man, bro, I don't want to be a part of this, bro. This fucking community is hell. Like the sister MILF Lessons. She was like, damn, man, you took all your videos down. I said, yes, I did. And what I told her, I said, man, I can never grow my channel fucking with this community. I can't do it. There can never be a time that I can actually grow my fucking channel when I'm talking about the shit that's going on in this very small community that nobody knows the fuck about. Nobody knows about you niggas. Nobody. From Sa to fucking to Zariak to all of you niggas. Nobody in the grand scheme knows anything about you niggas. Nobody does. Even with the FBA shit, nobody knows what the fuck that is. I want to leave this fucking community. But from time to time, I'll be chilling and be like, man, let me just do a video. In actuality, this should be my last fucking live even talking about this shit. I should never, ever do another fucking video talking about the conscious community, being involved in the fucking conscious community, because I hate this shit. Because there's motherfucking niggas like you that are around this shit. There's motherfuckers like you, JJ, that are around this shit, which causes me to hate it. As much as you want to say. You think the Pa enjoys the fucking conscious community? She hates this shit because of motherfucking niggas like you. This is why she hates this shit. Bitch ass niggas like you sharing her pictures. Oh, she fucking hates this shit. She fucking hates it. And the majority of us, we do hate this shit. We fucking hate this shit. But see, here's the thing. When you actually want to do something and you want to change, you don't tell people. And see, that's where I fucked up. Is that I was on some shit like, hey man, I'm gonna stop, doing lives and talking about this, talk about that. Nah, I'm cool. I'm just finna show niggas. I just finna show niggas. There's no fucking need for me to sit back and say, well, I'm not gonna do this and I'm not gonna do that. Nah, you just gotta fucking do it, bro. I'm done with this so-called conscious community shit and niggas. Bro, I'm cool. I can fucking show you better than I can tell you, bro. I can show you. And I'm gonna tell you right now, niggas, stupid niggas like JJ is niggas that allowed me to do what the fuck I'm gonna do. So when you bitch ass niggas see me with 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 50,000, 100,000 motherfucking viewers and my shit is going up, nigga, please don't contact me. Talk about some, man, feature me on your channel. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't want to talk to none of you niggas. I don't want to have a conversation with none of you niggas. Don't be going around like, well, he had to start in the car. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I do not want to converse with none of you niggas. Well, damn, man, that nigga left the conscious community, and now this nigga getting hundreds of thousands of views. Yeah, nigga, I don't fuck with none of you niggas. I'm cool off of that. I don't want to have a conversation with none of you niggas that's still in this shit. I'm cool. This is you niggas can have this shit. I'm cool with the conscious community shit. You can have it. You can wallow and roll all in this motherfucker. I'm cool with this conscious community shit. Nigga, you can have it. I'm cool. I'm done with it. I'm done with it, bro. I am so done with this shit. All it is bullshit. A whole bunch of motherfucking niggas that don't know a fucking thing, running around arguing left and right about shit that they think they fucking know. Nigga, I'm cool on the fucking conscious community. Some shit that ain't never done nothing for fucking nobody. Nigga, I'm cool off that shit. I'm cool off that shit. Shouts out to my brother Sonetta. All of that shit. Man, look. I'm cool, bro. I'm cool. I can highlight the brother and, all of that, but nah. You other niggas, nah, I'm cool. That brother Sai, he's always been a brother to me. If I ever get the opportunity to, when my shit blow up, glow up, I'll definitely reach back and holler at that nigga. But you other niggas, uh, with 2 or 3 viewers and all of this other shit, nah, you niggas can forget about it, nigga. You can forget about it. There ain't nothing. And I'm telling you right now, before this shit happen, nigga, my shit about to blow. My shit about to blow, nigga. I'll fuck with my nigga son. I'll reach back and holler at that nigga. But you other niggas, get the fuck out of here, bro. You niggas is weak. I ain't got shit to say to you niggas. Damn, and I remember when Qube was, he only used to have like 20 niggas in his chat. Yeah, well, keep remembering, bitch. Cause that's gonna be your best motherfucking glimpse, ho. I'm cool on y'all. I'm cool on this whole shit. I'll fuck with my nigga Sai. I'll reach back for Sai, but you other niggas, nah, I'm cool. Fuck you niggas. Ain't got nothing for you niggas. Straight up. Nothing. See, if this was like 4 or 5 hours ago, I'd have been like, shit, man, I'll reach back to JJ, man, and holla at the brother when my shit blow. But after this shit, why the fuck would I want to fuck with that nigga? That nigga listened to that nigga curved me for some stupid ass bitch. To where she gassed the nigga up. She gassed this nigga up on some stupid shit. The nigga turned on me. I was the type of nigga I would go to war for the nigga JJ. I was on some shit. I was always on his saying, man, I agree with JJ. I agree with JJ, man. That brother's right about this. That brother's right about that. And I still agree with that. Just because I think you a bitch doesn't mean that I'm changing that. No, you were right about a lot of things that you were saying when it came to signing of this platform. But now what I'm looking at it as is that the shit was just hate. It wasn't even real. It wasn't even real. When I talk about shit that's going on side of the platform and this and that, nigga, I'm coming from a real motherfucking place, bitch. I'm coming from a real place. I'm not coming from no shit to where like I'm hating on a nigga and he's a bitch and a sucker. What the fuck type of shit is that? Who even operates like that unless you have some kind of fucking underlying hate for a nigga? When I said what the fuck I said, yo, man, that nigga Sonetta need to stop telling these niggas that it's they motherfucking show, all of this shit. I said that. Do I believe it? Yes, the fuck I believe it. But what did I say the other day? I was like, man, that brother, he's earned the right to run his show how the fuck he want to run his show. I disagree with this shit, but he's earned the right to run his show how the fuck he want to run it. But you, JJ, you a fucking sucker. You want some hating shit. You can't chastise a nigga and just be honest. You on some hating shit to where you would hate a nigga on how a nigga running this motherfucking show because you can't talk. I ain't hating a nigga because I can't fucking talk because I don't got that issue. You wanna hate a motherfucking nigga. You wanna hate a nigga, bro. You got so much fucking hate in your goddamn heart. JJ, listen to me, bro. You got so much fucking hate in your goddamn heart that it turns you into a fucking sucker, bro. It turns you into a sucker. And you got so much hate for Sister Nepal. Bruh, wake the fuck up, bruh. Wake up, my nigga. She's just another motherfucking woman. You ain't gotta deal with that woman, bruh. She's not your woman. That's Sa's woman. Why the fuck do you got so much hate for this girl? Why is there so much hate for this fucking woman? Oh man, Nepal is this, Nepal is that. Why not just leave her the fuck alone, my nigga? Why is there so much fucking animosity? Where the fuck is the hate for this woman? Where the fuck is this shit coming from? Why do you operate like that? You can't even operate unless Sanetta's name is coming out your fucking mouth. What's up with that, my nigga? Like how you told me, oh man, Q, why don't you go back over to Sanetta channel? That bitch ass nigga, da da da. You mentioned Sanetta like 5 times. What's up with that, bruh? I've never mentioned Sanetta one time or anybody that you fuck with. Anybody when we were going through the argument. But you had to keep mentioning Sanetta. You're a fucking cuck. You're a bitch. You can't keep this nigga's dick out your fucking mouth. You're a faggot, nigga. Everything that you fucking say, everything that you got a fucking problem with, is Sanetta. My nigga, you ain't got no problem with me. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. If you were to apologize to me, I promise you, bro, I would accept it. I would accept the apology because she even said on here that she gassed you. She told you that she said she gassed you. So if you did want to apologize, bro, I would accept your apology, my nigga. But I never want anything to fuck to do with you. Because that shows me that you're a fucking weak ass, bitch ass nigga. You're weak. That you can succumb to this shit at any fucking point. This bitch couldn't call me and tell me to go in on JJ. She couldn't call me to do that, bruh. She couldn't call me and say, go in on Sonetta, go in on this nigga. She couldn't do it to me. But she was able to do it to you. That means you're weak. You're a pussy. You're a faggot. You're weak. I would accept your apology, but I can't ever fuck with a nigga like you, bruh. Because that tells me that you would snake me at any motherfucking time. At any time you would snake me, bruh. I can't fuck with niggas like you. But I would accept your apology. I would accept your apology, and I would say, go ahead, brother, and just go ahead and do you. I never want to talk to you again. Even to this very second, bro, I never want to talk to you again, bro. For you to fall victim to some shit like that, for you to fall victim to some shit like that, bro, that shows that you're weak. You're spineless. You're jellyback. There's not a fucking real bone in your fucking body to where a bitch can fucking call you on another nigga. Especially a nigga like me. You're weak. You're fucking weak. This bitch can call you and break you fucking down and tell you some wild shit. And you gonna listen to this bitch. You're weak. You ain't a real nigga, bro. JJ, you are a spineless, soulless little fuck. That's who you are, nigga. You're a fucking weakling, my nigga. I'm gonna tell you what your fucking daddy should have told you. You are a weak bitch ass nigga. And since that nigga was never around, I'm here to tell you, bro, you a weak bitch ass nigga, bro. Cause there's no fucking way that this woman would have ever been able to call me and say, hey, go in on JJ. Hey, Qube, I got this nigga JJ on here. Can you go in on this nigga? I would never do no shit like that to you, bro. I I used to respect you so much. I used to respect you so much more than that. But that shows me if you were just so willy nilly and able to do it, that tells me that you never respected me. And that's cool. Don't get upset. It's cool. I get it. That was something that was easy for you to do. Man, I would have never done no shit like that to you, bruh. That would have been so difficult for me to just be on some shit. Man, fuck that nigga JJ. Just come right out of the box. I respect you too much to do that to you, bruh. I respect you too much. Well, excuse me, I respected you too much to ever do something like that. You're a fucking weak bitch ass nigga, bruh. That this bitch said some shit and you ran along with it. That tells me that there was some hate. There was some weak tendencies. That's all it was, bruh. There was a little bit of hate in your heart that you didn't fuck with a nigga how you how, not how you thought. You didn't fuck with a nigga how I thought you fucked with a nigga. I would never think that you would just go crazy like that. You never, bro. You ain't fuck with me like that. I would have expected you to come on there and be like, "Come on, man. What's going on, man? I'm getting calls and they saying Cube you on here acting wild." I'd have been like, oh, "Okay, cool. Well, let's just listen to the brother Baba Yeshaya. Let's talk to him. What does he think about it?" He ain't do that. He automatically went with what the sister said, and she was wrong as two motherfucking left feet. And she even told you that she gassed you. She told you she gassed you. She told you that she did this shit. Bro, you's a sucker, bro. You fell for that shit. You fucking fell for it. And you got the fucking nerve to be on here talking about Nepal Shadar and all of this other shit when you fell for the banana in the fucking tailpipe. How did you fall for that? This is why Sock can never fuck with a nigga like you. Cause you a turncoat ass motherfucking nigga. You a turncoat nigga. You have main character syndrome. If you're not getting your way, then there's a problem for everybody that's in your way or that you perceive that's in your way. You're a fucking sucker, nigga. You're a bitch. Bro, you're a bitch. You's a whole sucker for real. And you don't even see it. You don't even see it, my nigga. But I'm gonna let you go. It's 4:30. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here, but bro, I'm gonna tell you, bro. Your best bet, and you ain't even gotta talk to me personally, cause I don't even want to hear your stupid fucking voice. Go on your show and say, Cube, I apologize. This bitch gassed me up. She lied to me, and I took it out on you. I apologize. Just say that, bro, and it's cool. I'm cool, my nigga. I promise you I'm cool. I'll never mention you again. I'll never mention you again, bro. I never want to talk to you. I don't want to be cool with you. But I think it's fair to be honest with your fucking self that this stupid bitch DJ Genesis lied like that. And if you're a real man, I think that's what you would do. But you ain't a real man. You a bitch. You ain't finna do that. Somehow, some way, you're gonna try to move shit around. Oh, but he said this and he said that. That's what the fuck you gonna do because you a bitch like that. That's who the fuck you are. You've always been like that. You've always been a fucking sucker. But with that being said, let me go ahead and get up out of here, man. I don't want to get this nigga any more of my motherfucking time. That's it. I'm never mentioning a nigga, bringing him up, or if he does some stupid shit, or if the niggas go, if the nigga goes wild or says some dumb shit, I'll play it and we could all laugh at the nigga at his expense. But I want nothing else to do with the nigga, bro. I'm gonna be 100. I want nothing else to do with this nigga. If he crashes out or whatever, like I'll play it and we can just laugh at it, but I'm cool, man. I want nothing to do. I want nothing to do with this dude. Nothing whatsoever. And I'm so glad, bro, that Sinetta put your ass on the motherfucking back burner. I'm so glad. Because it showed how much of a bitch you are. Sinetta showed just how much of a fucking sucker you are. I'm so glad he did that. But with that being said, I'm out. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's your brother Outside the Cube. And until next time, peace.